Go, go, baby, get out of here! Not today, you ain't taking my... Whoa! Oh, what did I tell you? I said don't let me get heated with the longbow, baby! Bow, bow! I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I pull those clutches out all the time.
Are you ready to fight?
No problem.
Good!
No
now get out
problem.
of my way!
I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! Now that was me carrying the damn squad, baby! Let's go! Woo! Woo! I'm the best! Oh! I'm the best! Punch! Punch them! Boom! 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 Punch him down! Go! Let's go! Oh, thought I was gonna mess that. I'm insane, bro! I'm insane! I'm the best! I'm the best! I pull those clutches out all the time. All the time. No problem.
Good!
No
now get out
problem.
of my way!
Instead of elections, on intimidation, on infiltration instead of invasion, on subversion instead of elections, on intimidation. On infiltration instead of invasion.
We're muted, my bad. How's everybody doing? Not the first time, and won't be the last time we start a stream muted around here. How's everybody doing? I tried to shut these alerts off, man. It's still going off. I think if I just mute the desktop audio that's coming through, that should stop it. I don't know why Botrix, the alert system that I use, isn't constantly connected to YouTube. We haven't been live for like I think it's been a few weeks, man, since we've run a live stream, and these are going to be pumping in for a while. If I turn the alerts on, you'll start to see them. And dude, it's been a crazy month on YouTube, actually. Absolutely insane. You guys have been killing it. Actually gonna like blow past my all-time sub record. So I'm a bit concerned that this is gonna be running for the entirety of the hour here. So we're gonna turn that off, turn the alerts off, and keep the audio shut down while we're doing this little initial part here, because currently, as it sits, we are 55 minutes away from the launch of Let me make sure my chat's up and running. Yeah, we're 55 minutes away from the launch of Dune Awakening. We're going to jump in, do a little bit of a pre-game refinement or go over our speed run strategy again here. We're getting ready to do that in a minute. Give me a second. Let me know if the mic's too loud. Let me know if the gameplay audio ends up being too quiet once we get things up and running here. But yep, we're live on all platforms. I can close that out. Now I forget. It wasn't this scene. This is the scene we're looking for. Now we're on it. Okay. All right. All right, let's get into this here because the game plan itself is simple. It sounds like the alerts stopped, which is good. I can turn the audio back on and the alerts back on too. Sweet. All right, let's get into this thing here because I want to like finalize our game plan, really. Go through it one last time and make sure that we're nice and prepared, that I know what I'm going to be doing once we jump into the game. I've got a bit of a step-by-step here that I'm going to go through. And first things first, we're going to be picking the Bene Gesserit. And the only reason I'm picking this class first was because I thought I was going to be able to pick Bindu Sprint right off the bat, but you're not. You're not able to pick that right away. We should be able to level up fast enough to unlock it and still be able to utilize it if we have to cross this gap. But I'm also picking Bene Gesserit because you don't find the Bene Gesserit trainer until like way up in here. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, this map right here, check it out. It's on the Awakening wiki. This interactive map is huge, and I only imagine that once this game fully launches, that this map's going to get updated and going to have access to even more information, which means that come our full launch strategy here, we're going to be able to go even further than we did on this one. But let's go ahead and get started here. Where you spawn is going to be random, but for some reason I keep like picking this location right here as a spawn, but I think that's a mistake because typically from what I've been seeing, you spawned like somewhere in the middle of the sand and then you have to book it one direction or the other to the rocks, right? So this means when I spawn, I need to be paying the most attention to where the hell this thing is. Because if I spawn like right here, for example, and I don't pay attention to where this is, I could end up backtracking here and then having to cycle all the way back, which big waste of time. We're not going to do that. So like the very first thing I need to do is orient myself and figure out where that is. And let's just say, for example, of this speedrun, chances are we're going to be like over here or like, I mean, worst case scenario, like way down here or some stupid like that. But let's just, for the case of this like example here, say we spawn right here. We are still going to work our way. There is or used to be a sand bike spawn right here in this location, and we're still going to work our way to this sand bike spawn. Hey man, nice to see you live. Arcadian, good to see you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you stopping by. And yeah, we've been, like I said at the beginning, we've been killing it on YouTube this month. It's been crazy. I appreciate you stopping by. I didn't have my chat open there for a minute. That was my bad. They took these bikes out in all reality, but in the slim chance that there is still a bike here, we are going to route our direction to run through this area. Even though it'd be more efficient for me to run like straight here and just assume there is no bike, we're going to check anyways, because if there is a bike... Big Bill, how's it going? Yeah, I'm so excited for this game. I only played the beta. I haven't done any of the testing. I didn't do any of like the private closed betas or anything like that. I only played, man, I only got like 30 or so hours in the beta, and I have been itching to play. Like I'm dying to get in. We're 50 minutes away, and I'm pumped up. Hopefully we're gonna power through this here. It would be more efficient for me to book it through, like I said, but we're gonna skip that, and we're gonna actually fly up through this right here, check for a sand bike. And I think on this direct route right here, I'm not gonna harvest any resources, because if there, except for maybe like fiber as I'm running by it, because if there is a sand bike here, we've got to be the first one to get to it, right? They're first come, first serve. My luck, somebody's going to have spawned right there and just insta-grabbed it, right? Thopter yet, Koopa? No, we're not even in the game yet. I've never been on a Ornithopter either. I know in the beta there was some ways that people were cheesing in Ornithopters, and then if you've obviously played any of the closed testing, you've flown, but I haven't even been in one yet. So after we figure out that there's for sure no bike right here in this location, that's when we're going to collect fiber, granite, copper, all up in here. Because I need to level up and get those resources. I need to level up for the intel points, and I need to level up for, obviously, the Bindu sprint, and mainly the intel points. Because I don't want to... There's some intel points like right here, but I don't want to pull off to grab those. I don't want to pull off to grab any intel points. I'm hoping that we can squeeze by with the intel points that we get from leveling. So after we do this trial here, we're going to have to hopefully be able to Bindu sprint across this desert, and we're going to be setting up a base right here. Base. Right there. And at the base, we're going to be setting up two things. What are we setting up at this base? I forget. We got to set up, we're going to have to unlock. So right up in here, right up in like the first step of the plan, we're going to be unlocking, right here, we're going to be unlocking the Mala pistol as well as the makeshift gear and crafting those as soon as possible in this area. And then right here, we're going to need to unlock the construction material and the ore smelter, because I need to get the construction thing down. I need to get the generator up, and I need to get the ore smelter down, and I need to get any of the copper that I've picked up along here cooking in the ore smelter ASAP. And after we get the base set up and the ore smelter set up, we are going to then complete this lab that's right here. We have to fully complete this lab. I'm hoping that I'm going to be running alongside some people. 12, 20, 40? Sounds like your mic line is either loose. Oh shit, bro! Is it doing its thing? Give me a sec. I'm so glad. I appreciate you. God, I appreciate you catching that, bro. Is that better? I was kicking that cable around like a minute before I went live, and I was like, dude, I swear this thing's gonna have that little I recorded a whole video one time and had this weird ass interference that was going on, and I was completely bummed. Let me know if that fixed it. 12, 20, 40? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, so best case scenario, how many hours until you can build an ornithopter do I think? That's such a good question, Jim, and I really don't think I can even answer that properly. I'll get into it once we get towards the end of our plan here. I'll try and like speed through this a little bit more. Friends and I are going to do a guild base. You're going to tech on your other character, probably end up being the base nanny. Let me read that. I'm confused. Oh, you're going to be the tech guy. So you're the planetologist guy. You're the one providing all of the... And, you know, there's room for those type of players inside of the competition of Dune Awakening as well. Inside of, like, the lands rads, you have those quests that are, like, deliver X amount of vehicles. And those take a lot to craft. So if you got somebody who's all decked out in planetologist, they might be easily knocking out those tiles, which might just, like, snowball lands rads. You know what I mean? Anyways, after we need to complete this entire raid, and I'm hoping that there's some lab, and I'm hoping that there's some people here with it. We need to grab the Emperor's wings out of here and all of the parts that we need in order to craft this bike. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to worry. We should have plenty of bike parts coming out of here. Sounds good now? Good. Good. Is chat not working? Psych. Oh, Psych, you are... Oh. Man, Psych, I'm so glad you brought that up. Let me fix that for you. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. No, it's not working on this one because I'm an idiot. And I was like, maybe I don't need to grab it, but I do. You're right. Just give me a second. There we go. There we go. Oh, you could... It actually wasn't working on Twitch, huh? Interesting. I have no idea. Oh, you should be able to realistically hit a Thopter by the end of the week. Long answer short, yeah. A long answer short, I'd imagine under 20. But I could be way overestimating how fast I'm going to be able to do a lot of the stuff that I need to do up here. So once we complete the lab, we're going to come up, unlock Planetologist. Then we're going to roll back down to the base and craft the bike, right? We're going to get all the bike parts, go unlock Planetologist. Hopefully we've gotten enough copper smelted to craft the bike. If not, we hit up some copper here, smelt it real quick. Regardless, after the lab, after unlocking Planetologist, that's when we need to get the bike built. I'm going to need 2 intel points for this, but I should level up inside of the lab. We should be no problem. Then once we have the bike, we're going to roll up to the trooper, and we're going to pick up the trooper quest line. And if possible, we're going to turn in any of the extra quests that we got from this lab. But that's not something I'm worried about. After that, we're going to roll up and hit up any fiber and granite. I don't think I'm so much worried about copper at this point in time. We will hit some copper. There will be copper up here. So I'm not going to pull over for every piece of copper. We might hit a couple up, and then we're going to hit up this, because I need to get Caliph's Drinker from this shipwreck here. Caliph's Drinker is the dagger that's going to allow me to, like, double my blood harvesting potential, which is super essential for the whole second half of the plan here that's going to push us towards the Ornithopter. After this, though, then we're going to roll through, hit up all of these. There's like a bunch of caves over here. There's 5 caves over here. 3 of them we have to hit for the Trooper quest. And then after we hit those caves, we're going to go back, unlock the Trooper class, and then swoop up into the Vermilius Gap. Exactly. You're so right, Abominus. Everybody is going to want to be out there in PvE or PvP, and I think that I think people are going to be taken off guard with how much impact base crafters and PvEers have on the Landsrads, because chances are, you're not going to be, if you're a PvPer, chances are you're not going to be the one turning in vehicles, right? And those actually could, even in the example they shown, those could actually turn into tiles that change the entirety of the Landsrad. I know, we're 40 minutes away. Yeah, 42 minutes. I should have set up like a countdown timer. I had a lot going on. Once, so this is basically the first half of the plan here, to get across the gap. And we should be able to knock this out relatively easily, right? If we get a bike right here, it doesn't cut that much off of this plan, actually. It really doesn't, because we're going to be smelting up ores right here. Like, that's about the only step it cuts out of the plan, is the fact that I'm going to have to smelt ores and craft or get some battery packs to power the base and whatever. Let's clear that. So once we're across the gap, we're not quite done yet, because at this trial right here is where you unlock the, what's it called? The sand collector. What the hell is this thing called? The compactor? I don't know. I don't remember. I could read more, but I don't want to. I think it's the sand compactor. Regardless, I know that we need to hit this up. So after we get into the gap, which will probably be like right there, we need to swoop over and complete this trial. You forget at what point are you able to first build the bike? Some quests, some tech tree tier? That's a great question. So if you start the game in locked mode, there's two ways you can start this game off. You can start it off in locked mode, which is a locked tech tree. And basically that makes it to where the game's not going to allow you to spend intel points on stuff you don't immediately need to complete the main story quest line. So if you start in locked mode, you will not be able to even research or use intel points on the bike. If you start in unlocked mode, it's not fully unlocked. Some of the stuff is still locked behind levels or certain parts of the main story quest. However, it's much more unlocked, and you can unlock the bike right off of the bat for just 2 intel points. Otherwise, you'd have to go through all of the main story quest line up to the point of the bike before it would even let you do that. And when I was doing the beta, I was doing that slow. So it took me hours before I even got to craft it. I think it was I played the whole first day in the South Haga Basin and built up a base there before I even realized I needed to abandon that base as a part of the main story quest. That one took me by surprise. You're wondering how much they changed from the beta until now? That's such a good question. I wish I thought of that. That would have been such a good video idea. I don't think they've announced anything, though. Otherwise, I probably would have covered it. There hasn't been any patch notes. Not that I've seen. They might have actually dropped them today. I'm not seeing any notifications on my phone from their X, but my phone's stupid, man. I've missed some pretty big announcements on that thing because it just didn't populate a notification. After we get the compactor here, though, my next plan was to go up into the top of this to get the Emperor's wings. But I'm not even going to have a suspensor belt at this point in time. I'm not going to have made a fabricator. I'm not going to have a suspensor belt. I'm not going to have anything. And also, it turns out that the chest on top of this mountain is RNG, and you're not guaranteed to get the Emperor's Wings version 2 from it. So we would technically be wasting time rolling the dice on some RNG over here. There is like a, let me pull it up, because there is like, this chest is RNG, RNG, and RNG, and I think all of them can drop the Emperor's Wings. At least 2 of them can. At least 2 of them can. This one and this one. But I don't think I'm going to hit either of them. So real talk, should we start locked or unlocked if we've never played? I feel like much info is out there. Starting locked may be a bad idea. Starting locked is a bad idea. I would not start locked. Even if you start unlocked, it doesn't like skip the main story quest for you. It doesn't skip the tutorial for you. I started in unlocked in the beta, and it still took me 4 hours to figure out that I could unlock the bike because I was just following the main story quest. So you can start in unlocked, which gives you all of the freedom in the world, and then still take it at your own pace. They should not even put the locked mode in the game, right? Like if somebody really like hard locks their character because they messed up where they were spending their intel points, that kind of sounds like a personal problem, right? Like honestly, and on top of that, it's not like you can't just go get some more intel points elsewhere to fix the problem. So locked mode is bad. No go on the locked mode. You don't necessarily have to rush a base location either. I think especially when it comes to the second plan that we set up, I think a lot of this whole base location I'm going for right here is going to turn out to be irrelevant. Because we have all of this stuff up here, and I know nothing about any of that stuff up there, and this might actually be where you want to go plant a base, so we might be racing from here straight up in our next plan, right? I just don't know. Yeah, unlocked is definitely the way to go. You can still run through the main story quest at your own pace, and only unlock what the main story quest is telling you. Therefore, you're practically playing in locked mode, but you're unlocked. So if you decide like this is too slow, I'ma do what I want for now. Locked teaches you different new systems in the game. If you're not in a rush, locked mode is fine. You seen a video that shows the whole thing, all 12 areas? Dang, for real? I haven't been paying attention too much to any sort of like leaks and whatnot, but I know in the last dev stream when they were riding in the I don't even know what to call it, the canyon, when they were riding in the canyons, that was crazy, bro. I'm excited for that. Vehicle storage tool is going to be massive. After we pick up our sand compactor, that's when we're going to basically straight book it to our base right here. We're going to be trying to set up a base right up here in this bear claw, because this has a schematic that we need. I think this has the Scipia's dagger, which is the tier 2 version of the Caliph's dagger, which just plays into our blood harvesting. But also, if we take a look at this here, there's a couple of caves and a ton of enemy camps down here. So I should be able, if I base up right here, I should be able to hit this up, hit these up, deposit the blood, hit this up, hit these up, deposit the blood. You know what I'm saying? Roll down here, try and roll my RNG at getting that disruptor gun, but I'm not even like 100% sold on that anymore. We're not really going to push the SMGs. Or we roll down here, you know what I'm saying? We can pick up probably some flower sand right up in this direction. And from what I understand, carbon is up in this area over here. So we're going to be in a really good spot to go and just quick grab some carbon from these areas here, which is what we're going to need for steel. Because once we get to this spot here, our main concern is stockpiling as much water as we can so we can A, start to unlock wind traps, and then like snowball our water storage, and then B, so we can start to craft steel, start to craft aluminum, so we can get to our Ornithopter. And when it comes to like speed of getting to the Ornithopter, it really just depends on how efficiently we're able to finish this loop. Because once we get here, we're basically just playing the game. We're looping around, leveling up, upgrading our gear, crafting the materials. You know what I'm saying? We're slow working our way through the main story quest line again. We're fully and totally just playing the game at this point in time. And that's kind of where I'm like, I'm not sure how long it's going to take to get to an Ornithopter, because I'm not sure how efficient this route's going to be for getting me water or for producing the aluminum, I believe is what you need for the Ornithopters. The Legion tattoo, yeah, see, the Legion tattoo coming out of this one is a disruptor. I believe it's an SMG, which is why I might only try and get this one like once or twice, because it's an SMG. And I think that I'm going to have to run, and you know, a disruptor SMG wouldn't be too bad, especially but realistically, like we still got like Arcadian said, we still got 10 zones, 9 zones outside of these 3, which are all going to have new tiers. Not all of them, but there's going to be new tiers of weapons. So quickly this tier 2 is going to get made irrelevant by a tier 3 over here, right? So mainly I'm like less worried about the schematics in these starter areas, and I'm more worried about being able to efficiently harvest materials and efficiently smelt the ingots. Yeah, better weapons. 9 more regions. This is 3, because this is east and this is west Vermilius Gap. So there's 9 more regions, 12 in total. And I'm just going off of what Arcadian said. I don't actually know for sure. Honestly, that's what I'm saying. When it comes to like leaks and information about these new regions, I've looked up so little information about it. I have no idea what I'm running into past this barrier here. Even in reality, inside of the beta, I last day of the beta, here's how my beta playthrough went. How much time do we have? 30 minutes still? You were lying. It's going to be the longest 40 minutes. It's only been 10. Jim, you're totally right. So it's entirely possible that there's no copper anywhere here. There's no fiber anywhere here. And that could be a massive problem. There's no copper anywhere here. That could be a massive problem. But I think that would just be solved by eventually you're going to find some copper. There's only 40 people on the map. Even if 39 of them are doing the same thing, you should be able to run into some copper around in these areas. Hopefully enough. The harvest rates are pretty decent as well. So hopefully you run into enough to get you that bike crafted. Once you get the bike crafted and you're zooming into the second region, I think it's going to be a lot less competition for the materials, especially depending on how quick you manage to get up here. But like you said, there's going to be a lot of people trying to rush into this second portion of the Vermilius Gap. And some of the closed beta testers could already possibly be trying to rush up into that location. I know the reason that they took vehicle spawns out, specifically ornithopters. That's why I don't think they came out and said that they have taken out... I don't think they've come out and said that they've taken out sand bikes. But they did come out and say that they took out vehicle spawns, ornithopters specifically, because guilds had it routed out to where they were getting to the deep desert in an hour, right? And that's a problem. When you have people who are getting all the way to the deep desert in an hour because they went and picked up a vehicle spawn that's going to take the rest of the server 20 hours to get to, that's a bit, that's a bit overpowered. I appreciate it, Arcadian. We've got plenty of more Dune content to come. I'm super excited for this game, to be honest. I am pumped up. I probably should mention that we also cover like a lot of different games, and we've got a pretty booked solid end of year coming up with RuneScape Leagues. We've got old school RuneScape Deadman mode, Borderlands 4. There's a lot, bro. It was going to be GTA 6 as well. Like there's so much going on. And that's just like the main titles. There's always like side titles and stuff that we'll like dip into. So but Dune has grabbed my attention so hard that this may end up being the main focus of the channel for a while. So what map am I using? We're on Awakening Wiki, their interactive map. Can I link it? 5 days off of work for this. I get you on that. I'm the same way when it comes to RuneScape Leagues or Deadman mode for old school RuneScape. Yeah, I'm the same way. We do the same kind of theory crafting with those as well. So again, like we cover a lot of stuff. All of it's probably not for everybody. Just prepare for when we end up covering. You're like, what the hell? He's not covering Dune anymore. We're still covering Dune. We do a lot around here. We wear multiple hats. What did I come back? Oh, this is how my beta went. We spawned, we dicked around over here, we messed around over here. We finally did the first trial. I chose unlocked mode, but I was following the main story quest through all of this, right? Then we finally, we went up here. I don't even think we did the lab right away. We went up here. We found like a really nice spot to build a base, and we started building a base. Eventually, we put down some iron. Eventually, we did the lab. Eventually, we figured out we needed to build a bike and abandon this base. So it was like we played in unlocked mode, but I played so slow. It made absolutely no difference being in unlocked mode. You don't have, if you're in locked mode, you don't even get the option to unlock something until you're at that point, right? You've seen a more open map. It's also interactive. Am I planning coming back to the Intel after the Ornithopter? Oh, absolutely. 100%. Once you have the Ornithopter, it's going to be so easy to fly back here. And I don't know this for sure, I guess. I don't know that for sure. But once we have the Ornithopter, I've heard other people saying that the scale of the game and the scale of the Haga Basin feels smaller because you're able to get around so much faster. I don't know for sure, Arcadian. I would definitely. Oh, because you're in UK. That makes sense. No, I would say no. They're not going to automatically do that. So I wouldn't even know how to go about addressing that. That's a good point. Because if I pick a NAW region, I could end up with Spanish speakers. It doesn't filter through by language. So I don't think there is a way that you could avoid that. You also played during the beta. You're imagining that the tech dude for my guild, you'll spend free time farming intel points and feed them to the guild. Oh, feed them the good stuff. I'd imagine that there's going to be a lot of people playing that role specifically, especially when it comes to the planetologist class. But yeah, honestly, once you have the Ornithopter, it should be so easy. And you're going to be a higher level too. I noticed. So on the very last day, oh, I didn't even break down what I did on the last day. Because we did in the beta finally get across the gap. And we did a lot of messing around over here. I think I decided to build a base, like, I don't remember where. We'll just, oh yeah, it might have been like right here, I think, is where I decided to build a base. And I didn't even like try at this point anymore. We were like 20 hours from closing. And the furthest I got, I think, was like this hole right here. Is this the hole? Yeah, the video where I cover the hole in the spiced iron. That was what I was doing on the last day. And I also, where I'm running around in the videos, you'll see I like go up to ironworks and I'm trying to climb this freaking building and I'm just getting lasered and dying by enemies. It's because I was pushing farther than I should and just being stupid because it was end of day and I was really just trying to like mess around and explore. So that's what I'm saying when it's like I'm not sure how long it's going to take to get to the Ornithopter because all of this loop right here is going to be new to me as well. All of the carbon farming is going to be new. All of the all of this, it's all going to be new. Man, you just had me refresh this page like off of some possibility that is this still looking good in the okay, it's still working. I forgot that I had this like set up to a specific scroll point and I shouldn't be zooming in and out. It's probably thrown off the camera. A server live Excel spreadsheet list of all the clans. Man, really? We got 20 more minutes until the launch. That's crazy that somebody's put together a spreadsheet in that guilds and clans are actively promoting what servers they're going to be on. I'm not much of a guild player though, honestly, and the whole guild aspect and the guild PvP push that they're doing inside of this game would actually like have turned me off from the game had I not played Throne and Liberty because I thoroughly enjoyed the guild versus guild combat in Throne and Liberty. I had so much fun grouping up with this random group of people and trying to organize these guild versus guild battles and just listening to the comms and what it was crazy. I could not believe how much fun I was having. And that changed my mind on guild versus guild combat. Don't get me wrong, Throne and Liberty is a terrible, terrible game. 0 out of 10, do not recommend. Worries you as you don't want to end up in a server full of them. I almost hope that I end up in a Haga Basin that is like got a big ass guild on it, right? I really hope I do because this first run that we're doing here, we're playing solo. So I want to see if my solo strategies can keep up with 4 people because if you've got 4 people all trying to do this strategy, you know what I'm saying? They're going to be able to do it so much faster because they're all collecting towards one goal here. You know what I'm saying? And they're all four going to be able to clear that lab so much faster, right? This is why I'm hoping that I'm almost like right behind a guild that's clearing this lab, so I can just almost easy street it. And basically, at the end of the day, I'm trying to see how well this solo strategy can keep up with the guilds. And I'm hoping there's a big one on this server because, like I said, when it comes to the full launch of the game, we may very well be ending up joining some sort of organized guild or something and refining our speed plan to match that. Because, like I said, I loved the guild versus guild stuff inside of Throne and Liberty, and I can see myself getting down with it here too. You probably do need a guild to do that, Abominus. You're right. To hit those spice plumes. Yeah. Yeah, I was never planning on hitting a spice plume. It's never crossed my mind running at this solo. Nope. No, sir. Maybe going in there and like shooting some rockets at the people and then running away. A little pester of a solo. Big Bill. One of the main reasons you're going tech majors, you're a good sniper, but close combat PvP is a shortcoming. I'm kind of worried about I'm kind of worried about how combat's going to turn out in this game. Even like the guild versus guild stuff, right? Like let's say for example, there is a spice plume right here, right? Okay? There's a spice plume right there. You've got guild 1 coming at it from right this direction, okay? And you've got guild 2 coming at it from this direction, all right? Boom, boom. My concern is how is this combat going to play out? You know, they talk about how it's going to be a lot of... Because all these people are going to be on Ornithopters in the deep desert, right? So they talk about how it's going to be a lot of, like, in-air combat before it devolves into combat on the ground, right? But we're playing such a weird balancing act here, right? So this guild has to come in and lay down some thumpers so the sandworm doesn't hit them. But this guild has to do the same thing. But if they're fighting each other, neither of them got a thumper down. And now 2 of them got eaten by worms. And there's 3 ornithopters in the air. And now everybody flies away from it, right? It's like... Also, the whole sniper aspect... Am I going to be able to sit up on a hill? Like, say there's a hill right here. Because that's a bit far away. But say there's a hill right here. Am I going to be able to post up on this hill and snipe down onto this action? Or is the render distance going to be too much? Or is my sniper going to be doing nothing to the ornithopters that are flying in the air? When does the combat, like, devolve to on the ground fighting? That's what I want to know. And also, are you even going to be able to have the opportunity to snipe when it devolves to on the ground combat? Because when it gets to a point where everybody's like broken their ornithopters and they're on the ground, you're probably going to have to come off. You're probably going to be off the mountain as your sniper as well, right? Like this whole fight got broken up. So I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned and I'm worried that short range is going to be the meta. Like you're going to be looking at drill shots and you're going to be looking at SMGs, you know what I mean? To break the shields, and maybe assault rifles for a bit of like mid-range. But I'm a little bit concerned that the sniper rifle's use case, because I want to snipe too. But I'm a little bit concerned that the sniper rifle's use case is going to be limited. We'll see. We'll see how that plays out. Because I'm building towards a sniper as well. My plan is to sit up on a hill and be a pester guilds. Maybe kill a person every so often, right? maybe draw somebody. If I'm on this hill and there's guilds fighting over here, and I snipe at this guy, and I hit Johnny, and Johnny's like, I'm gonna go get this guy, and he comes out here by himself. Now it's like a 1v1 we got ourselves into. which could be some good fun. Since there's no friendly fire tags and friendly fire's on, there will be no up-close combat. So what happens then? So what do you think happens then when two guilds are coming at this from either side and it devolves to Ornithopters are broken and now you've got... And let's just take the sandworms. Let's just assume that thumpers are down, right? Let's just assume thumpers are down, no problem. But now you've got 6 people on the ground. You think they're all gonna just stay a distance from each other and fire at each other? You think they're not gonna approach at all? Because that's possible. They might. And in which case, it might be entirely possible to get up behind a dune and lay some snipes off. And maybe I'm looking at the sniper wrong from wanting to be up on a hill and sniping in. But just catching that, like, mid-range snipe. And you're like, oh, I tagged the guy in the middle, bro. His shield's cracked. And then they could focus fire assault rifle. You might be right. You might be right. And we're going to have a bit of like a... With friendly fire on, we're going to have a bit of like an old school RuneScape thing going on where these guys are not going to want to clump up. You clump up, bro, you're going to get barraged. You're going to get caught. You don't want to get caught. That's a good point, Ricardo. While they're on the sand, they're not going to be able to have their shields up. So if I am on the hill and they are on the ground, the sniper is going to slap. And you're not wrong either. The assault, you won't even, you're right, actually. You're not even going to have to worry about breaking their shields with something like the Disruptor SMG or the shotgun. What the hell then? So a combat is going to be assault rifle versus assault rifle behind sand dunes. That's what it's going to devolve into in every single fight. Every single fight over spice plumes is going to be sand dune, boom, 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 boom. Assault rifle fire. They are, Bill. Yes, absolutely. They have, I think it's called swatches. So they have, what's it called? What's the other one called? There's one that actually changes the way your gear will look. And then there's one that just changes the color palette of the gear, and that's called a swatch. Something just happened. Hey. Mahan. Tej. I think that was him. I missed it. I had the alerts off still. My bad. Oh, welcome. It was you, Tej. Botrix has ya. See, when I don't know, he knows. Bada boom, bada bing. Yeah, that's a little bit concerning, though, because now I'm worried that classes like the SMG and the shotgun... Dunzo. What are you going to need them for? PvE? You can technically activate your shield in the sand, correct? It's just highly inadvisable. Basically, when you have your shield up in the sand, it's like an immediate attractor to the worm. You're basically going to immediately attract the worm. That does bring up the question, if you have Thumper, because both of these guilds laid down their Thumpers, then you might actually be able to activate your shield. Shield. And because the Thumpers are running, you don't have to worry about it anymore. But I'm almost positive there's a couple of Disruptor assault rifles, are there not? So if there are Disruptor assault rifles, since the assault rifle is going to be so good for medium range, it's still just going to devolve down to Disruptor assault rifles, even if they can shield. I think I had that happen to me in the beta, but I didn't know why. I went on the sand one time and basically got immediately chased, and I was like, that was bogus. I don't know if somebody else was vibrating the sand and then it decided to trigger on me because I stepped on it or what. I think it was because I had my shield up. That's not a bad point, but the sandworm comes out of the ground on top of the Thumper. So they'd have to actually be like... So if you came in and you dropped a Thumper right here, realistically, these guys would just move. over just a little bit because the sandworm is going to come out right on top of the thumpers. I don't think it sprints at the thumpers. It goes flying across like that, like the way it does in the Haga Basin. I could be wrong though, but from the footage we saw, it looked like the sandworms were just coming out and swallowing those things. 10 minutes remaining. It is just about time, and we've got to shift things around here. I'm not going to be standing all day. No, no. Oh, got to get the mic. Yeah, y'all are going to see my wall for a bit here. My body blocks it off. Stupid cats, man. I got cats. I like cats, but now I hate cats. I don't know, man. It's like a whole thing. They sneak into my office and they piss on my green screen. And I don't understand why. And that happened the other day. I had to replace them, and I just put them in the wrong spot. Such is life. All right, I just shook them cords up again. Let me know if that caused that, that feedback problem we were having. See? Wall. So I'm sitting on a kitchen chair right now because my wife is actually using it's not a gaming chair, but it's a computer chair. She works from home, and but yeah, you ain't lying. We need something, that lumbar support. You'll be seeing me sit like a shrimp for a few times today, that's for sure. I actually don't mind it, to be entirely honest. And for real, in the computer chair, my posture gets even worse. So this almost like forces me, because it's a hard bottom, to sit up proper. All right. I don't know if the chat is going to be in the way where it sits right there. We might end up moving it down, something like that. But for now, we'll leave it right here because it's honestly not that big of a deal. And we're ready. Oh man, I did that and added it. I added the stupid keybinds to my controller so I could like do dramatic zooms, or what other stupid keybinds do I have set up? I got a few of them set up here. When I'm off of OBS, I thought I was going to be able to use this Scuff gaming controller as a pseudo, what the hell are they called? Buttons, Stream Deck. I don't know what they're called. I'm not. Long story short, when I'm not on OBS, it doesn't register the buttons pushed on the thing. It's ridiculous. You'd rather see game text than the chat above? You'd rather see game text than chat window. Just my opinion. Game text. Is that where the game text is at? See, I just don't know where the game text is. And that's why when we're in the live, very well. I don't know what's below me here. When we get into the live game, we'll do a little bit of tweaking. Only after. What's the best class? I think there is no best class because you can pick all of the classes. Yeah, depending on what's under me here, we might do something like that. We'll adjust it to make sure it's out of the way. Alright, 5 minutes. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. Is my voice on through the transitions? It's probably not, is it? I'm fully talking through all of the transitions. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom real quick. Check on the wife and kid. I'll be right back, and we're gonna be booting this thing up. Three minutes remaining. I've got this gameplay audio cranked down pretty hardcore. Let me know once we get it up and running if it's going to be too loud or if it's too quiet. I'm a little concerned as well. We may actually run into some issues here because when we are downloading these shaders, it just grabs my CPU and it just squeezes it. It just squeezes every last drop it can out of my CPU, bro, and it it gets a little bit intense. And last time when we were streaming the beta, I always loaded up the game before I even went live just so I didn't have that like that intense CPU squeals. We'll see what happens. You're going Benny, Trooper, and then Planetologist, then Mentat, and I think that, yeah, like I was saying, there is no best class because you can pick them all. What's the best class to start with? Probably one of the ones that are harder to get, which is going to be your Bene Gesserit or your Sword Master, right? Those are going to be your two classes that you run into the latest in the game. So you might want to start off with one of those. Trooper you run into in the South Haga Basin. Planetologist is in the South Haga Basin, and that's all I know. Yours turns into an airport. Yeah, speaking of which, I should probably like pre-prepare and turn the AC on cold so I can start to cool this room down, because you're right. It's happening. 60 seconds, you're right. Thanks for the call. I should have put a countdown timer. I got myself all backwards here. It's a showtime. Not yet. Can't open it yet. Yeah, it's funny too because I've got my sensors up so I can monitor the temperature and stuff too, because I know this is about to crank the CPU through the roof. It's about to get hammered. It is now 8 o'clock. We should be able to click play, but unfortunately, I cannot click play. You know what? How about instead of clicking play, I just try and open it? An error occurred. Game not released. Oh, it'll happen. Restart Steam. I have. Are you guys hitting play? I have restarted Steam. Let's check their Twitter. Oh my gosh. If you're gearing up, please read the following. Freezing and crashing issue. Please update your NVIDIA drivers to version 576.66. So that if that happens, keep an eye out. They said that 13 minutes ago. Kind of a little bit late to be saying update your drivers, but I wasn't, honestly should have been prepared for that anyways. Still can't open it. I don't understand, man. How do you restart Steam? Close it all down, open it up again. Taskbar, bottom right, click close. Oh, yeah. I just went into my task manager, man. You're smart. That bottom right would have been so much faster. I went into my task manager and was digging through it. Yep. I'm not even going to worry about it. We're installing the game now. I'm not even going to worry about it. If we run into any crashing issues, we can always fix it. But I think we'll be fine. We'll run it. But we've got it now downloading. Now installing anyways. Yep, she'll be done soon. Shutting down Steam fully and reopening it was definitely the play. That's good to know though. If we do end up running into problems and we have to swap out drivers. I only recently swapped to NVIDIA. I was using AMD, and AMD is great if you're just gaming, right? AMD will pull through. If you're just gaming, it'll pull through just fine. The second you try to record your gameplay, AMD is gonna have some problems, bro. And I wish I knew that when I originally built my PC. Down bad. How you doing? Good luck today. I appreciate it. We'll definitely see how this speed run goes. So far, we're getting chokeholded on the installation of the files. It's really killing our speed run right now. killing our... This is kind of like slapping our CPU silly as well. Hopefully we don't run into any sort of like stream issues or any sort of like computer shutdowns because we overloaded the damn system. That's what sucks too, is I swapped over to the NVIDIA GPU and now my CPU is kind of a bit of a bottleneck. It is what it is. I haven't picked what world or what siege we're going to be on. Your 10-year-old PC takes ages to install. Yeah, mine is sitting on like 6 years, 4 or 5 years at this point. And when I upgraded to NVIDIA, I think the proper term would be I side graded over to NVIDIA, right? It was like practically the same generation of card, just NVIDIA. I think this one was like same year, just one tier of generation higher than my last GPU. But the recording problems that I was having, if you go back and watch my streams, and man, I should knock on wood when I say this for real, because I swear if this problem starts happening again, I'm going to freaking cry. It took years. It was so many years. I just didn't understand why this was happening. There were so many different things I did to try and address the fact that when I was live, especially when I was playing like Apex Legends or something, when I would turn left or right, the screen would pixelate is the only way that I know how to describe it. It wouldn't get blurry, it would get blocky, right? And sometimes I would hit such a nasty clip and I would go back to grab it from the live stream and I'm like, this whole live stream was garbage, bro. It was absolutely terrible. What was even happening? We're at 50%. It says 4 minutes remaining, but that is bouncing all over the place. So, somewhere around 4 minutes. And like I said, I tried everything from, man, A to Z, trying to figure out why it was being so blocky. And it literally had everything to do with the AMD encoder on the GPU. And I was basically forced to use my CPU's encoder, which, as we can see now, is a bit of a bottleneck for the system already. It was hell, bro, going through that for like 4 years. So now we don't have that problem, thankfully. Oh, we're cooking now. 61%. Somebody on the video that I posted yesterday did also bring up that she was like, sometimes the download is faster than decrypting the files and installing the files. And I could see what he's saying, but from what I'm looking at here, it's 34 gigabyte download. And what's weird about my internet is my download speed gets chokeholded, and I can't tell if it gets chokeholded at the PCU or at the PC, or if it gets chokeholded from the company, right? It should be gigabit download and gigabit upload. It's only gigabit up, and it gets chokehold, and I think it gets chokeholded at the PC at my my motherboard's adapter. I think I bent a pin or some shit. Something's happening. I've got like Cat 6 up in here now. We went heavy duty on the last bit of Ethernet cable that I picked up. Did not fix the problem. But what's weird is upload speed runs totally fine, just download speed gets chokeholded. So if I think I tried to download the 34, we'd be sitting here for an hour, I bet. Especially while I'm live streaming. I'd imagine this installation process is getting a bit chokeholded from the live stream as well. 83%. All right, we need to make our way towards the first trial, collecting fiber, metal scraps, plus quests. Why'd I write that? Plus quests on the way. I'm not picking up quests. Plus batteries. We're going to check Broken Stone for that bike. I said I was going to craft a respawn beacon and multiple blood bags and some bandages at this point in time, but I don't think we are. We're at 92%. After we complete the lab, this is where we are going to... Oh, no. Head north to the lab. This is my step-by-step when I found the bike. This is if I find the bike. I got to change it up. Base, ores. Refine. That should be good enough. Complete the lab. Unlock the planetologist class. Build bike. All right. That's all we needed to do to the game plan, realistically, to change it. We're almost there. I'm wondering if there's going to be any big patches between now and the full release. Man, I'm wondering if the people who can't play right now currently are going to be able to go through this process so they don't get held up by this process at the full release. Because otherwise, I'm going to be put ahead of anybody who is redoing this at full release. Does that make sense? Because we're having to go through a bit of a weird process here. They let us pre-download it. Now we have to decrypt it, install it, and there was like 2 gigabytes left on the the download that I'm finishing off right now. So. Down bad with that membership badge. All diamond. Shiny. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well. I haven't been live in a while, to be honest. We've kind of been all over the place, man. A lot of IRL stuff happening per usual. Per usual. %98 done. 30 seconds remaining. We should be able to jump in, get this speed run rolling. Compiling shaders now in game. Oh god, I forgot about that. Never mind, because we're gonna have to compile shaders as well, which again is a process my computer does not very much so appreciate being put through. There we go, though. I don't know if that sound effect popped up on the thing, but that was the sound effect of the game being downloaded. Let us launch this bad boy. Get this rolling, huh? So weird that from Steam you launch Dune Awakening and it puts you into the Funcom launcher, right? That is weird, right? Why do more games not do that? Like Ubisoft wants to push people to their stupid ass launcher, so they refuse to put X Defiant on Steam, which is probably a huge reason why that game just completely shit out, and Funcom's just directing people to their launcher here. Strange. Just give me a minute. May crash during gameplay. Okay, we'll roll the dice on that. I'm gonna hit no. It's saying, oh, you shouldn't play on that graphics card. It's got a known issue. We'll see about that, huh? I've got the I'm hoping, like, damn it, dude, if we start to crash, bro, and I gotta like install these drivers and I gotta reboot the stream in order to do so, I'm gonna be a bit like, what? Man, couldn't have figured this out last night. They posted this 12 minutes before the launch. Enjoyed a nice breakfast burrito and waiting to see some Dune in action. Well, guess what? I've got some Dune coming to you right now. That's a notepad. That's Dune. There we go. Oh, yeah. Let us watch this cook my computer together. Oh, yeah. You see that mouse? Oh, you guys can't see the mouse. Yeah, this might be a problem. Oh, let's see. If it shuts down the computer. Seems to lock it at 99% so it doesn't shut down the computer, but we'll see. It's definitely, we're 99% CPU right now. Cooking it. Cooking it. Temperatures are climbing. I'm not sure what I could do to fix this bottleneck either, aside from just full out replacing the CPU. Could probably add some RAM, but I don't know if that's where the bottleneck is happening. I don't know enough about computers. Maybe if I disable the preview on my OBS so I'm not triple rendering my screen here. Oh, you got the same warning message. Glad it's just not me. You updated your drivers this morning. When you updated your drivers, did it force you to restart your computer? Check Dune Discord. I'm not on the Dune Discord. I hate Discord. About the servers. Oh, what'd they post? Are the servers down? Are we having server problems already? Hey, it's day one. You know we're getting ready to run into some server problems, right? I'm running into PC problems here. It's cooking. It did not restart your computer, so that's good. If the game ends up crashing, I've downloaded the file that they dropped for people to update their GPU. I should be able to just update it and continue on forward. Might have to restart the game as you can't see them. Oh, man, if you restart the game, does it restart compiling the shaders? I think it does, but I think it goes through faster. So we're going to let this whole process play out. And if we have to restart the game because the servers aren't up yet, then I might try and quick download this driver. Aztec crosses in. So we do have servers starting to populate. It could be one of these two issues. Okay, gotcha. Is there a character limit on YouTube messages? I probably have a bot that would auto ban a paragraph though, so I'd watch out for that. But yeah, I'd assume just restart the game, and honestly, that's probably just the start of the server problems that are getting ready to creep up. Oh yeah, we're cooking. CPU's not too hot yet. We've run it hotter than this, but it's getting up there. It's no problem. It probably is just like restart your game or verify your files. Really, like if the servers aren't popping up, the chances are it's on their end. It's on their end, causing it to be on your end. But if you restart, it resets their end problem, so it's no longer a your end problem. Come on, just pump out these last 7,000 shaders so we can give my computer a breath. Give it a breath. There's got to be a better way to do this, right? When did this start happening? Is what I wonder. And when did the numbers get so freaking ridiculous, right? There's got to be a better way to do this because all the games do this nowadays, and on all of them, it absolutely just hammers my CPU. There's got to be a better way. Here we go. Oh, that last shader. It's the hardest one to compile. Get in there. There you go.
I dream of it.
Fuck, what did I just hit yes to? You can't make the same thing, bro. Like, I'm spamming spacebar to get out of the... Oh, we're cutscene skippers, by the way. We are scene skippers extraordinaire. Yeah, we bail on those immediately. All right, no servers. Perfect. That's fine. We're going to close out of the game. What the fuck is this, bro? The app you're trying to install isn't a Microsoft verified app. I'm so confused. Why? Why would they... I did. I clicked here to download, and now it's like, yeah, we shouldn't be running that. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, I'm in my settings. Oh. Why would it be the only thing? Oh my god. Microsoft, why would you do that? I got it. It's installing. Why have I never noticed that it's set up to only allow installs from the Microsoft App Store? Ridiculous. Who even uses the Microsoft App Store on their desktop? I want to know. Are they under 60 years old? Because I doubt it. My grandma would probably be like, I use the Microsoft App Store all the time. Like, come on. Come on. I just need the graphics driver. I already have the app, correct? It's installing, and this is just kind of, since there's a little bit of server issues going on right now, I'm not super stressed out that it took us a little while to download the game. Oh, we are on a bit of a weird screen, though, aren't we? That's my bad. But, this will just kind of, like, hopefully future-proof us from running into any sort of problems. They literally dropped the announcement 13 minutes before the game was supposed to go live. And if they dropped the announcement on their Discord earlier than on their Twitter, that just pisses me off. I'm so sick and tired of games funneling information through their Discords. It's so ridiculous. I don't want to join every game that I'm covering's Discord just to be up to date. Just let me follow your X account, all right? Just let me follow your account. Post your updates there. Might be a bit of like a millennial take, but I'm just like not into Discord, man. The one use case that I got out of Discord was when I was playing Throne and Liberty and I needed it to group up with my guild. Other than that, I'm so sick and tired of getting on there for game news. I suppose you could make the argument that it's easier to like facilitate giveaways and stuff like that. And that's fine if you want to have a Discord. Just don't dump news in the Discord that you don't dump. Oh, I'm like, something's going on. Something just happened. Something just happened. Botrix will fill me in a minute. Sounded like a subscriber coming in on YouTube. Owen Ferguson, appreciate you stopping by. I don't know if you're here, actually. The Botrix doesn't care if you're here or not. You could be watching an old school RuneScape video of mine that I made 3 years ago and you decided to sub. But either way, I appreciate you. We appreciate you. Well, welcome. The graphics driver is taking forever. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Hey, are we on the same live stream right now? It looks like it, bro. Fucking clutch, dude. YouTube coming in clutch, bro. I'm glad I didn't panic and like just cancel, end the stream and reboot it up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Now, yeah, we're back up and running. Bit of a, I don't know what happened there. The NVIDIA, right when we updated, it was like, oh, we ran into an API issue with OBS. And I was like, you assholes. But yep, we're all back in running on all platforms. And I believe we're ready to jump into some Dune Awakening. Finally time. Let me reset this up. We got that there at the bottom to where I could barely just make sure that we're not dropping frames. Man, we got this screen so scuffed on the left side. We've got our chat. We've got our sensors here, making sure our CPU's not frying. And then right at the bottom, we could barely see our thing. Yeah, we got to. Are we gonna have to reboot the shaders? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. We're booting the game back up, though. I might have to hit shaders again. And I'm hoping it goes a little bit quicker than the first time here. But that's all right. It didn't crash our PC last time, so we at least know it's not going to crash the PC. It just absolutely runs it to the max. Okay, we're ready. That ain't it. That's it. There we go. What the fuck? That ain't it. Why is it not updating? Why is it stuck on that screen? That's not the screen that I'm seeing. So give me a second. Maybe game capture. There we go. All right. Usually, typically, I run window capture, and I think I was doing that. That was one of the solutions that I came up with my AMD graphics card to get the hopefully to get the blocks to go away. It didn't work. Nothing I did worked. It was because AMD's encoder is ass. That's why. That's what's wrong with it. But we're back up and running. Let me know once this game audio gets cooking if it's too loud or too quiet. I'm going to disable the preview so I'm not triple rendering my game here. Maybe give my PC just a little bit of breathing room. I can't see what's going on the preview anymore though, so let me know if it's all wonky. Oh, it's cold in here now though. I got it running cold so so my CPU doesn't overheat when I'm doing this shader process, but it's freezing in here right now. Well, if I'm being honest, this does not feel any faster than it did last time. We're fully set, though. Last 7,000 shaders. If I have to reboot this game again because I don't see any servers, I'm going to be irritated. Let me know if we are getting that microphone feedback that we were having happen earlier as well. It happens when I move this thing around. It's like whoever brought it up earlier is right. It's like a loose wire or something if I kick it the wrong way. It causes like almost like a feedback. I'm gonna have to jump into the settings too and probably crank this stuff way down. Skip. No servers found. Oh, we're in beta. Why are we in beta? There we go. That was probably happening last time too. Didn't that suck? I mean, like, should we probably filter by ping? So 24's Vow Breaker, Rift Run, Limbo, Solitary. Solitary. Leg. No, it's full? Fuck, dude. I just unplugged my headset. I wanted to play in Solitary Leg. Damn it, dude. So many people have such good senses of humor that they picked it as well. Sick bastards. Somewhere leg. No, we're in the 43s now. What are we doing? Now we're just wasting time. A Vow Breaker. Oh my god, it's all full. The Bull. No way, dude. I don't know. Rift Run of Cathebe. Join. No! Limbo. No. Where was the one I was gonna go to? Solitary. And we're gonna go to, Alrab. Stupid names, bro. Give me something funnier, Alrab. Hopefully it lets me import my character. Why are you telling me now? Alright. Connecting. Do you think we're frozen in this? Nothing's moving here. No, dude. What are we in? What region are we in? Oh, it's just North America, huh? Damn. Solitary Tharwa. I can't tell if we're frozen. It'd be nice if this... Is that music too loud? I swear to God, if we get a copyright strike, dude, I'm gonna be so pissed off. This shit should just start off in streamer mode. And YouTube's auto system is so irritating, bro. It's so irritating. Let's go to our graphics. Settings changed. No. Oh, yeah, shit. I wanted to turn the music off. Yes. Those settings, yes. No, not master volume. Boom. And we'll put it up to like 15. We'll see if that works. Maybe a little lower. That's like not coming through at all, so I doubt YouTube picked that up. All right. What is going on? Like, I hate all of these settings here, bro. I just want to set a frame limit cap. What's my CPU looking like? I mean, both my CPU and GPU looking good right now. But we are just on the main screen. Field of view, good. Frame cap, no, fuck no, dude. When I go unlimited frame cap, shit gets so bad for my computer. There we go. That's all I'm really worried about is that we cap the umbu. Ah, I can play on solitary leg. I would just have to join a queue. Fuck, dude. I don't want to join a queue. We might have to join a queue, dude. Why is this got a home here? Join. Am I the only one who's having a hard time with this? Also, why can't I upload my character? There we go. Yes. Haha! Old man Jenkins! We got him. Perfect. Old man Jenkins. You can tell he's old, and his name is Jenkins.
Told you what I am?
Let me know if that's too loud
Then
or
I
too
will
quiet.
sift you. Where were you born?
Where were we born? Deception, and then we're a peon, and then
Mentor in your youth.
a Bene
Trained-
Gesserit.
Yes. The test is almost come here.
Come on, old lady. It's like the hardest cut. It's like the hardest cut in a cutscene. It's so out of place. They could have done that so smoother. It's the weirdest thing.
Good. You speak truth.
She sits there silent for 5 seconds, and then you zoom in on her face.
There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live.
I'm gonna turn the music all the way down. Alright, let's hurry through this. Showtime, speedrun time. Here we go, speedrun strats. Come on, you. If you were able to, as a trooper, use your grappling hook right here, I would have picked trooper. Come on now. Did we just auto-equip that? Yeah, we do. Quickly. Let me know if that gameplay audio is too loud. It's blasting in my ear for real. Damn it. Get up on that wall, you freak! Fiber is so important. Like, all the fiber I can find, I'm gonna grab. Skip.
Twin comets in the sky. A rebirth. You found them all. When the sun, some all the years with no red and whatever you're free. When the sun, some of my.
What do you
people
want
with
from
the
me?
with damage and all the red and inauspicious, whatever black fate awaited you, you are free to pursue a new. There's
Oh my
a
God.
way through the barrack. If that's if you could, is and certain.
Ah. Dialogue is something that I'm definitely going to smooth over in the second plan of the speedrun, bro.
The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Oh, that dialogue could have been much smoother.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cutter ray and off-worlder. Be careful. The cutter ray is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Quickly.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another
Easy.
way forward. Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to skip this on, like, full day worlds, right? While they're stuck having to do this, can I just skip this?
Just as their strikes will hit you. This should
Oh, fuck.
stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Hush! He'll all be over soon.
Hurry up!
Shoo! I got you.
Damn it!
Shoo!
Come on now, one more time. Your timing's weird.
Yeah.
You sick bitch.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, that was a bit of the melee change right there coming into play. Fuck, I don't like it, dude. Why is she not dying? There we go.
A swift attack can force
I did!
but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
I don't like that. There we go. I have to do it on a staggered enemy? Okay. I don't like that. It makes sense, but I don't like it.
Shields up.
It's probably a better change, because melee before was really, simple, right? Did I not get the key? Where's the key at?
That's the pentashield key.
Oh, there it is.
Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield.
Boom, boom, boom.
Get to the captain and activate that transmitter.
Before melee was very, it was like straightforward, you know? It was like just do a heavy attack, a bleed attack on a person. Just do a bleed attack on a person and then you're good, you know? Do the heavy attack. Slow blade on a person, break through their shield, knock them down. Let me know if that game audio is too loud. It seems like it might be, but I might have just turned it too far down. This is bad. This kind of changes our plan as well, because there's zero chance now. Like, such a bitch, dude. Like, what happens if I back out? Can I come back to this world? I wonder if they're going to open up new ones. Surely they're going to open up some more servers here. Nah, they just have that one oh, wait. No. Six players in the queue, not moving. Let's go see if they've opened up new servers. fucking full, dude. How many are in the 24? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like not even, there's 20 persons, it's 2. It's like what, 2,000 people? Bro, they've got to figure their shit out. Narbog. Oh, they all have leg. I forgot. I got so excited to see leg again for some reason. I don't want to jump into 40, but we will. It looks like we're going to have a easier time. Splinter leg. All right.
Approach, prisoner.
Let's run it again, except for this time, even faster. Oh, man, Jenkins. Did I do 3 last time? I don't know if I did 3 ends last time. Oh, I can skip it now. That's huge, dude. We can skip the tutorial now. So now if a new server opens up, we can just jump right in.
Then I was, where were you born? A toxic.
Peon, and we're Benny Gesserit. Truth. Skip. Stare at this lady's face for 5 seconds, and dramatic but silent cut to her face now. Nope. Even further of a delay. Oh, I have to hit yes. Now. Right when I hit yes. Hard cut to the face. I could have timed it perfectly because I was the one who was behind the timing. That sucks. Now that we skipped, we might be able to jump right directly into this server here and get this game plan rolling.
Get up, off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you.
All right.
But now you need
Perfect.
to run. The sand
We've oriented ourselves. I don't think we're that far away from... it. Skip. I want to find out what happens if you just sit there, man. I was going to do that in the beta, but I thought it was going to force me to move. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a playthrough where we just stand there and see what happens.
You made it, off-worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and
Fuck, I need to try and stay to the shade.
But fear not, off-worlder. Noctua can cover the
1,800. This is already opened. We might as well roll through. Oh, these are mines, bro. Dude, I can't handle mines.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Shit, I don't have the crafting ray. Oh, I did have a crafting ray. Damn it! Thought this was a band-aid. I need just like a couple of these. Oh, these are metal scraps? I don't need metal scraps. I'm an idiot. I need power packs. Hey, you, slow down! This guy's in a rush. Hey, man, that's my fiber, bro. Like, hey, bro. Hey, relax, dude. Yeah, save me that. Thank you. You are a kind gentleman. Hup! Whoa, did you see that? Had me update the graphics driver just to have the graphics go crazy. Yeah, you noob, bro. You just... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm hot, dude. You got me hot and losing sun or losing water now. This idiot led me in the sun. 1,500 meters away, dude. Maybe got the worst spawn that we could possibly have ever gotten. Wish there was an option to skip all of that from popping up on my screen.
I see someone.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You see that sneaky sandworm trying to come get us? He wanted it. Too slow, my friend. I don't know if we can make it across this gap. Oh, buddy. Does jumping help? It kind of feels like it helps, you know? Go silent for a second. But I don't know if because we're landing it makes more noise. When I was playing Trooper in the beta, I would use my grappling hook and just be in the air as much as I could. There's some copper we're going to hit up. There's a couple copper nodes here that we're going to smash out. Let's see, I need... Can I make this? Yes. Perfect. Huge, bro, huge. Step 1 of the plan is done. We've got the makeshift armor being built and the Mala pistol being built. We've got some copper being hit as well as some granite. Smashing out some fiber on our way through. I need to find some... I mean, we're still at 30%. We're in the sun now, though. We gotta stay out of the sun. Cannot drink. Okay, we're not below 30 yet.
The war of assassins has left debris
How do I drop?
all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts.
I'm already 10 steps ahead of you, buddy.
The Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields.
All right, let's keep moving.
Sands. That is to your advantage.
It's not coming after me, is it? Whoa! That shadow doesn't look right. Oh, that shadow don't look right, bro. Damn it, I wasted so much time in the sun looking at that thing. How could you not look at it, though, you know? I don't know how much copper I have. I have 175. Is that what it said? All right, before we start losing health, let's go grab some fiber and let's drink this water real quick, cool down. Sucks that we spawned so far away, dude. We genuinely spawned so far away. We need to make it here. All right. Straight east. Look at these guys. Look at these dudes. Oh, no. We got old Wormy. Why am I making so much noise? Feels like I'm making more noise than I was before. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is that after me? Why is it after me? That cannot be after me. That cannot be after me. Oh god, dude. Oh god, dude. No way that's after me, right? Go, 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 go. I don't know why my radar was going crazy, bro. All right, we're 580 meters away from the task. Broken Ridge is going to be right up over here. There's so many people over here, but we're still going to kind of squeeze through this area. This cave should go through. We're going to hit it. Cave wasn't on the plan, but we're going to hit it. I don't see him. Nice. 2 chests of it. That's good. That's good. That's good. And it does go through as well. That's what I needed, actually. It's nighttime as well. That's good for us. Here's Broken Ridge right here. There's a lot of people running out, so there's practically 0 chance. I'm curious as to if they took these out, though. They never technically confirmed it. I'm like 90% sure, though. We're still going to swoop in before we swoop up, because it's really not that big of a deal at this point. He was about to come knee me in the face. My God, I'm lagging, bro. That's too much heat here. I don't remember where the bikes were at exactly. This kind of whole thing looks a little bit different than it ever did. Yeah, we ran right through the spot. Alright. That's fine. Let's kick it to the trial, and then let's roll up to the, Let's roll up to the lab. Lab's probably already getting hit, so we should be able to just roll right on through that thing, which is perfect. Where's the fuck? There it is. Have I leveled up yet? I have been to sprint. Oh, learn. Okay, perfect. That's gonna help. Was I at the wrong camp? No, I wasn't. Hey, buddy, all right, look, like, you can chase me for as long as you want, but look, here, in 0 seconds, I'm about to be flying. Oh, hit a rock. Trial's up there, isn't it? Come on, stamina. Am I an idiot? Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going to have to hide between eyes. I think this Bindu sprint's going to help us here. I forget which way it is. That burns all your stamina, and the more you have when you start, the further you can fly. I never used Bindu's sprint in the beta, so we're learning. Skip. I wonder if when you get hit with a cutscene and then you try to get pulled back to the server, if you get stuck with a queue. Skip. I can't queue through this. There is a bit of a way to cheese the walking animation it forces you into. Hopefully it's still here. Yes.
Our God gave us the burning eyes of Allah and the words of the Kitab al-Iba. Rest in your shade. Be
Ugh, fuck, dude. I was trying to use alt. You can't use alt here. You can't dash. Come on. Eventually you jump out of it. There you go. Now I can run. I'm fucking hidden! We've lost our minds. We've actually lost our minds here. Fuck, dude. I had no problem beating this in the beta, but granted, I wasn't trying to speed through it, so I took it a lot slower. I was behind that wall, dude. Ridiculous, bro. Oh my god. When he's on you too, he doesn't continue moving. That's what I was banking on last time. Was it he was going to continue moving? He does not. This is the last one, I think.
Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
I wasted it. Get up! Oh my god. That one was entirely my fault.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer.
I wish you could rerun that without having to make a new character. I wonder if you can. Really get good at knocking that out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I hit cancel. That was my fault. We're connecting to the siege. It does kind of seem like when you pull yourself out, you could very well get slapped with a Q on your way back in. That's crazy. That's wild. Man, I'm also wondering day one if we can skip that tutorial still while everybody else is stuck. That's crazy, dude. That still puts people at a disadvantage. That stupid little tutorial where you're coming out the cave. Like, honestly, they should give you the option to skip that as well.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need.
I don't know if bike's next, but we're just going to unlock it now. All right, let's roll. Now we go build a base. Nope, 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 nope. Where's my construction, Ray? I need more salvaged metal. Okay, now we go build a base, and then we smelt the ore, then we bada boom, bada bing. Hit up that lab. Ah, come on, dude. I need some salvaged metal. Lag, bro. Let's go ahead and... Shit, bro. I don't know where it's at. It's like just straight north of us, actually, I think. Let's just go straight north. All right, boom. We got the construction tool going. I'm probably going to need more scrap metal, so if I see any of that, I need to hit it up. I had so much of it in the beta, but I did spend a lot of time farming it. You don't need it. What's that noise? Sounds like a snake. This is beautiful. There's the lab. It's right here. Okay, okay, okay. What do I need? I need some more salvage metal. I'm gonna need this too. I'm so glad this is right here. Huge, bro. Huge find right here. I should have been picking up some more of the salvaged metal. We'll have to take that into account when we refine this thing. I shouldn't need more than 2 of these. I don't know how much it costs to craft a fuel cell, though, to be honest, which we might need to craft for the bike. Okay, boom, we can do that. Okay, now we need to... Okay, perfect. I need salvage metal for this and for this. So we do need to go get some more metal. Definitely something I need to take into account. Like, honestly, we should already have enough, but we were slacking, bro. We were slacking. We passed a lot of these that we could have hit up on our way over here. Fuel cells? That's not what I need. Oh, nice, dude. Jackpot. I'm gonna just hit up all of these. Okay, big. That should be more than enough. If this thing flies over my base, what happens then? Okay, we need, first off... I mean, we'll put this down, but we don't need this yet. Why can't I rotate it? It doesn't matter. And then we need... Where is it? Oh my god. I don't like their building system. Like, I'm placing these down as schematics, but... Oh my god, and then if I back out of that... These should just be getting auto-placed down. Like, there should be no reason that I'm dicking around here. Alright, 41 copper ingots. I don't remember how many I need to craft the bike. I think it's more than 41. But in any case, let's go ahead and roll through. Let's roll through this lab here. Before I do, I gotta go to the bathroom, though. I'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That's Jay coming in with the super chat as I'm in the bathroom. I appreciate ya. $10 super chat, a little fox with a heart. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Am I having stream problems? Are we having lag on the stream? I just had a rendering bar on my YouTube stream preview. And I don't technically know if we're back on Twitch. Should probably check that, yeah? We is. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, no, we all good. Let me know if the game audio is too quiet. It might be a bit too quiet. We appreciate you stopping by, though. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully we can get through this lab here and nobody, and somebody's already cleared it. Yeah, we got off to a rough start this morning, being late to the servers, but everything seems to be going smoothly now. Where's the keycard? There's a keycard here somewhere. Up there it is. Lag, dude.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu statue.
Oh, that's a person.
Keep an eye on him.
Bro, I was like, oh no, dude, they're spawning in now, dude. They're spawning in now, dude. There's like hidden chests here I gotta keep an eye out for. I don't remember where they're at. I don't remember where they're at. One of them was in these. Just don't remember where.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Wish I had a light. Can I craft a light? I have to research it. I don't want to waste a research point.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of...
Alright, let's try and hurry up through this. Those guys were on their way out. Too late. Too late. Sorry, this will give us experience. I feel like I'm missing a lot of chests, dude. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little bit confused as to what direction I need to go as well. Without all the enemies here, you know what I mean? There's some. Man, I'm pretty sure we were supposed to get the Emperor's wings from that. I could be wrong. It might have been from something else. There's a bit of some quest item that we needed, though. That's good. Big. Oop, almost missed the most important door. This is actually what we're here for. I think this is the one that unlocks the planetologist. We just got a sandbike PSU as well, so there's one more piece of equipment that we don't need to craft. There's the records we got to give to the planetologist guy. Huge. Massive. There's a key card somewhere I need to grab, though, huh? Where's that purple key card? There's extra loot. Just don't remember where. Oh, it's down here. I remember now. I'm glad I thought of that, because this on the way out's huge. Big. Up, this is where the boss guy is. He gone. Ah, this is where we get the Emperor's wings as well. Frickin' perfect, dude. I want to craft those as soon as possible. I don't know. Something just happened. Down Bad coming in with a super chat as well. These people have lost their minds. $5. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you. Both of you guys, members for a long time. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Absolute insanity. All right, we got the Emperor's wings. This was the last thing. We got the purple ID. Let's get out of here before this boss spawns back in. That was a very successful lab run right there, meaning we didn't have to do a whole lot. Everything was taken down, which is great.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
I think there's no way we didn't walk out of there with enough components to craft the sandbike either, especially considering that we looted at least one of the sandbike components, so we are good to go. This wasn't it, bro. Where'd I enter this place? I think I just circled myself around here. That's where I grabbed the loot. Oh, I turned the wrong way. I always do that. I circled myself back into the dungeon. I need to go back to this guy here. Where's the guy that says, "Welcome to the garden"? Oh, he's over here. I did this every time I ran this dungeon in the beta.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station.
This is the exit.
I am the station's
You just continue going straight. And then it's here. Here's the blue door. Big. Big loot. Ah, some bike treads as well. Yeah, we're super set. We should have the sand bike, no problem. RNG is on our side. Somebody said those were super rare, but we've landed at least 2 parts from here. I might be tripping too, but that super chat doesn't say anything, does it? Down bad? You're a man. You're a madman. Let's go craft this sand bike, unlock the trooper quest, and then finish out the second half of the first half of this speed run here. We'll be crossing the gap in no time. That's a bit ridiculous, bro. That's a bit... It's also uncontrollable, but ridiculous. Okay, so now I need to craft the... I need 1 welding wire at least. And the welding gun. Why can't I craft the welding gun? Did we overlook something here? Literally can't craft this. What? Oh, do I need a fabricator to craft that? No way I need a fabricator to craft that, do I? That doesn't make sense. I do. I needed the fabricator to begin with, and I think I put that in my plan. I just overlooked it. All right, let's take a quick look at what we have here. We have one of the treads, and we have a PSU, and that's it. So I need 2 more treads. I'll take this. I need 2 more of these. I need a hull, a chassis, and an engine. Literally just enough. So big, dude. Just enough. And we have welding wire, because the parts that we got from that place are actually bad. I'm losing water there in the sun. That sucks. The parts that we got from that place are damaged. Big. That's going to take a little while, so while that's crafting, I'm going to go get something like metal scraps. I'm going to go pick up any extra things that I can find. Some granite. We need granite. Because our next base is going to be a little bit bigger than this one. Boom, boom. Little extra copper. What was that? We'll take that. I need to remember that I need to empty my fuel cells. I need to empty everything out of the stuff here before we take off. Let me know if that audio is too loud. That sandworm, when it's going off, even though it's happening way over there, is freaking ridiculously loud in my ears right now. but I've got the game audio turned down quite a lot, so it might be quiet on the stream. Come on. Okay, I should be able to now take this out. Boom. And then, is it with this as well? Repair. It's full. You need repaired. Was it you? It was you. You need repaired. You really needed repaired, didn't you? Alright, perfect. Now, one last thing. I'm very confused. Can I search? There is no search function in this, is there? Shit. Where is the fuels? Where's the fuel cell for my bike? Recycler.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
That's not good. Right as I get my bike out, that's great. Oh, maybe it's on here. What the fuck, dude? Is this thing devoid of fuel? It's entirely out of fuel. This is not an abandoned vehicle. Okay, I don't think anybody can get on that. Why can't I craft a fuel cell? Is it in this? No. It's in the chemical refinery.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I think we just had a sub drop in the chat. I gotta get in. I gotta get in. Sandman, watch out for the sand, bro. Psycho Billy, appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you dropping this. This guy's gonna get caught up in the sand. Appreciate you dropping the subscription. I don't know if you're here on the live stream or watching another video, but either way, we appreciate you stopping by. I'll be right back. Bet, dude. Bet it's in the refinery. Research. We're gonna have to add this to the speed run. What was that last thing there? Oh, okay. To repair your base, I guess? I'm not entirely sure. Let's go see how much damage my bike took here. I mean, the hull took a decent chunk of damage. Oh my god, the wheel, too. Yeah, that sandstorm thrashed it, bro. It didn't hit everything on it, but what it hit hard. Alright, that's fine. And I need... I need 45 copper ingots for this? Shit, bro. No way, dude. I can craft 11. We'll get that running. If the chemical refinery isn't what I use to make fuel cells, I'm gonna be a bit irritated, no joke. But, that's alright. Yep, we should have some copper over here. I'm gonna try and hit up all the copper around this area, too. Bzzz. Oh, copper. That's granite, isn't it? Son of a bitch. We'll take it. Nope. Oh yeah, it was granite. I think this is granite as well. Damn it all. Here's a ship. Let's hit this real quick. I could always run up to... You know what we need to do as well? Let's go unlock planetology, and we'll look for any copper ore while we're on our way up there, yeah? I think he's up on top of this hill. What do you think the chances are I can climb this hill? Oh yeah, it's 100% now. I think I'm going up too high. Oh! Dude, tell me it's not over there, son of a bitch. It is totally two right over there. Man, I'm climbing the wrong rock. This makes me wish I had my... Oh, dude. This makes me wish I had my trooper class already. We'd just be able to claw right up on the... Right on up this thing.
Watch your step, stranger. Those
Only up flashbacks. I never played that. Never played that. You know, Baby Steps is coming out, though, which is another one of those games I think is going to be... Like,
That's easy. Be careful. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when
Seems like another one of those games that was built to irritate people. So we were planning on playing that. Should be good.
You have? Oh, yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. There. Though
Planetology unlocked. Huge. I need fuel for my vehicle. And for that, I need copper ore. Oh, big, dude. We need a decent amount of copper ore, too, which sucks! No, down, you moron. Oh, my days. That sprint is ridiculous. I mean, at this point in time, we might have been better off running and just going and buying a fuel cell, to be entirely honest. Let's see how much copper this gets us right here. Oh, dude, this might just put us at just enough to build the damn thing, so we'll go ahead and we'll ride it out. We'll ride it out. Something's happening in this base, bro. Hey, man. Gross. Whatever you're doing in there, man. Absolutely inappropriate. Just not trying to stray too far. Nice. This'll definitely cap us off. Oh, for sure, dude. 3 ores right over here. Massive. Somebody said you could just shoot at these and they'll break eventually. Oh. They will. I've literally never had that happen before, but I guess I didn't shoot at it for long enough. Oh, that's kind of a waste to use if you have no stamina. Keep that in mind. I need literally just a couple more ingots for this. I'm gonna be so mad. Let's find out. Small vehicle fuel cell. Frickin' huge. Let's craft both of them. That's what I needed. So we can do this now. We don't need that anymore. We're gonna let that finish crafting up the copper. Okay. Absolutely massive. We're now mobile. Nope. I swear, some of the choices that they made for the buttons to interact with stuff is just completely insane. Oh, so bash the mic right there. Let me know if that caused interference. All right, let's roll. Let's go get the trooper quest. And then we need the trooper quest, and then we roll. Oh shit, is that a bad guy? There it is. There's the trading post. Squeeze on in there. Okay, lagged right into the rock. Appreciate that. Oh, lagged into another rock. Excellent. My God, it's laggy over here, bro. Shit, what'd I even come over here for? Is this the trooper?
Stand. No well, but don't despair. Then listen for the sake of who knows. Track them down. Do this for me.
Easy. Where's the contract guy? No!
You look a little lost, friend.
Goodbye. Dude, I can't even start him yet. It's fine. Trooper quest, and that's what I needed. And now we're gonna ride these up to right here. Right up the north, though. Okay. All right, let's ride. We need to pick up any fibers that we see. Honestly, that should be just about all that we need, especially considering that we did all that extra copper. Some granite, maybe. Damn, bro, was that a ship crash, dude? Oh, that's a spice plume. Is that a spice plume happening here? I didn't think spice plumes were supposed to happen here. What is going on, bro? I'm dehydrated. That's not good. I need to pull over when I see some water. All right, big. All right, cool. We need to go pick up the Caliph's drinker from the shipwreck over here. Which shouldn't be PvP. All right, showtime. Should maybe drop a respawn beacon. Can I even craft a respawn beacon? I don't think I learned one yet. Oh, I can respawn on my vehicle. I'm an idiot, dude. What a waste. Come on. Nope, nope, nope. My God, the bloom. Give me the RNG, bloom. I should realistically be harvesting blood at this point in time to help me out with the next steps in the plan, but we're behind. I only have 30 more shots. All right, big. Oh, that's not a person. I don't know why I'm so panicked. I died a lot in the beta. Like, you can easily get overwhelmed, man. So I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. We need this plasteel fiber, so I really want to loot this entire ship here. While it's not PvP. It's not PvP in the Haga Basin. Might as well take full advantage of that. At least I don't think it's PvP. Where'd that guy go? I want to shoot at him first, just in case it is PvP. There's somebody in here. Where would you even go from here? What the hell was that? Oh. Oh, it's a person. And you can't. And there's no PvP. Alright. Hey, buddy. Better safe than sorry, am I right? Alright, we did get the Caliph's Drinker. Good. Is it just the schematic? It is just the schematic. That's fine. That's fine. When we get to our base across the gap, that's when we'll be able to, that's when we'll need it. Alright. Big success. Now we go and hit up these over here. There's like 5 caves over here I want to hit up. Hopefully I don't get this thing stuck up here. Alright, good. This is a huge field of... Oh my god, there's so much dew here, bro. I'm pinning this on the map. The personal markers won't last forever, do they? I wish I could pin this. It's right next to the testing station. Or the, whatever, spaceship crash. That is a massive thing of dew. Be able to fill just a ton of liter johns of water with that. It's crazy. Alright, we're in, baby. Cave number 1. Jeez, bro. I gotta watch out for mines in these caves, dude. I ran into a cave during the beta, and I couldn't even see the mines on the ground, but they destroyed me, bro. Honestly, since we're so far behind, we might skip out on the extra 2 fire caves that I was gonna knock out just because we hit up that one cave right in the beginning. We got a little bit of that fiber from, and there's gonna be caves where we're going where we can get fiber from, so I'm really not gonna worry about those. We're gonna hit Trooper, head back, unlock it, and then head across the gap. What is that jump? Does this one have mines? I thought that was a mine, dude. The mines just aren't very clear. Alright, let's go hit up this last one. One of my vehicle components is red. I'm gonna pull over with my welder when we get to this and check that out. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! He's gonna be... Oh, no. Good. Idiot. Maybe it's just red because it's, Oh, I've got no thing. That's what's saying is red right there, but it's just red to begin with. Is this the cave with mines? I swear one of them had mines. I'm missing so many shots. Alright, big. Let's go knock this out and then bail. Real water, real quick sip of some water. I think before we go across the gap, we're gonna... Ooh. We're gonna readjust here and swap back to standing, sitting, starting my back. Massive. Alright, big gap right here. I'm gonna cut it in half with this little rock, actually, so we don't even run the risk. Big. I mean, we're realistically just about through with the entirety of the speed run here. And it says an hour and a half live, but I wonder how much of that's gameplay. And that's also because of the stream cut off like right before the game started as well. Needless to say, it's somewhere less than an hour and a half, and we're just about on our way out of the gap, and that was with having to craft our own bike and some major mistakes being made as well. So we'll definitely be able to refine this whole speedrun route here. Oh my god, this light. Okay, it's going that way. Good. We'll definitely be able to refine this. And realistically, all I have left to do is a trial, and then I'm plotting down my main base. You know what I mean? I am in the wrong frickin' spot, dude. Unbelievable, I did it again. Unbelievable. Oh! Oh! I don't know where it's at. Is it like in the front of the dust? Is it anywhere in the dust? That could have been bad. The random crossings is what gets you. All right, Big, let's get the trooper class running and let's get this desk standing back up. Shigawire Claw needs to get unlocked.
Back again. Like it's over then. I kill. I'd swear you're a fully.
Boom, boom. Why can't I cast the Shigawire Claw? Hey, buddy, why can't I cast the Shigawire Claw? What's going on? Hey, buddy, where the hell's my claw? All right. And plug it back in just to play it safe. Has my mic been unplugged for long, or did I just unplug it? That thing was off. Might have been off for a while. Regardless, we are ready to abandon. I don't know why I can't cast Shigawire Claw. It might be because I'm in the trading post. There it is. Huge. So we are ready to abandon the Haga Basin, the South Haga Basin, and move into the Vermilius Gap. So we're going to hit up this spot right here and then cook it north, abandon our base, get the sand compactor, and then go plant our final base. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, though. All right. Let's ride. I should maybe fix my tires before we full send it across the gap. Just a quick little repair. Look at these dudes. Look at his cape. Oh, it's down. Squeeze, bro. Let's see. I need at least one welding wire. Oh my God. Hello? Why is it so difficult? Thank you. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Let's ride. It's nighttime too, so I do need to keep that in mind. Flying right directly towards that thing. Does it disable your vehicle? I bet it does. Showtime. I think we're fine. I'm dehydrated. We'll have to pull over for some water, but I think we've now successfully made it across the gap. Absolutely massive. Now I need to go in and abandon this thing. Oh man, Jenkins. We don't need that no more. But what I do need is like northeast. It's like off in that direction. Man, even being behind, we're actually doing pretty dang decent time-wise here. We haven't spent a whole ridiculous amount of time to get here. And there were some delays and some roadblocks that happened. I think it's south of the trading post, so I don't think I need to go direct to the trading post. I might have to pull up the interactive map here. I'm pretty sure it's south of the trading post, though. Okay, he seems stuck. That's perfect for me. Is it up there? I don't know. I'm gonna get up here and then we'll pull out the map. Get away from that enemy. Oh, it's fucking filled out now, bruh. It's filled out now. The interactive map is full, dude. Yeah, we're going to be able to put together a really good game plan. It's south. It's east. It's further east of here. Shit. Wait, no, it ain't. Where the hell am I at? Aaron's Point. Wait, am I? I'm confused. Hold up. Just give me one damn second here. This like doesn't line up, dude. So weird, bro. God damn it. I gotta pull this over to my main screen here. I can't keep looking that way. Southeast Ironworks. That's on my map. Yeah, okay. Alright, 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 alright. It's up here. We got it, we got it, we got it. Let's back up from that. I don't want to run through that. I'm dehydrated too. That's not good. I need to pull over for some water. Whoa, big ramp. Uh-oh. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Shit. Not fine, not fine, not fine. There's the second trial right there, though. Back it up, back it up. Uh-oh. He's still coming. Whoa! I swear, their aggro range in this game is wild, man. They'll chase you down for a long time. No, you idiot. Get down! Oh my god, we've broken the game. Oh my god. What is happening, please? I need water. Oh my god. Okay, well, we got to the... What is with the sand, bro? I'm freaking out, dude. This game's freaking out. There's no people in here. I'm guessing there's mines. And I am so piss poor at finding these. What'd I tell you, bro? Where even was it? Where is the mine? Because we're gonna run into another one, you know we are. Just full send it. I need water, dude. I don't know how this is going to affect this whole thing here. This is an easy flashback compared to the last one. The stupid eyes. Same method, just jump skipper. There we go.
Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Our wanderings brought us to Rossi, where we were persecuted. Our families burned in the fire of their ignorance. We mourn the cost of inaction.
I don't have to get all of them, do I? Dude, suck it up already. What? It's shooting straight forward.
Some were sent to work in mines. The others were unstable.
Big lag, bro.
Work made them more so. We learned the It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words
Oh shit, dude. I just walked right into that, didn't I?
through thought and action combined. We learned to create. The weight of a kindly
Oh, I died on this one, actually.
thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action?
Oh my god, that's why I died. Again, I forgot. It wasn't my fault. It's because the game, like, does this, like, thing where the rock's forming and you can't sprint, jump. I remember now. Alright, we're good. Almost.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought?
Ooh.
What is the purpose of to all?
Skip. At least we're not thrown into a queue. At least as far as I know. It'll be interesting to see if jumping out of into one of those flashbacks and then trying to get back in if you get hit with a queue. That would suck. That would suck. I'm wondering how many guilds were able to successfully join up on the same server and siege together. I'd imagine that was hard. All right, huge. What the hell's that? Oh, yeah. Hopefully the mine didn't respawn. And we're clear. Where's my bike? Oh, I left it down there. That's right. I panicked there a little bit, not gonna lie. I need water. I need water. Oh my god, they're still here. The AI in this game is relentless. Yeah, I'm critically injured, bro. I can't find any water. Just give me one dew field. There we go. Damn, it's going to take a while for my health to regen. It's just not instant backup. That is brutal. I might have to take these guys out. I'm too far away, aren't I? Damn it all. What do I realistically need to do? I need to go all the way up here. So let's just do that. Let's just bail on this guy. See you later. Actually, I gotta go that direction. I'm gonna come back around if you... Oh, look. See, now he's gonna go back? That was some bugged AI is what it was. He got stuck. Let's ride, baby. Straight across. Ooh, this is a bit of a big gap here. Fast, 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 fast. What is that noise? I don't know what's happening. Quicksand, drum sand, hazards on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Oh, okay, I was on drum sand then. Well, that's a freaking relief that I didn't die. I'm gonna ride this all the way around. That's where my base was in the beta last time, right there. I had to climb into the sky to get on top of that thing. It was very inefficient. But we were just dicking around in the beta. We was just playing. All right, one more gap, baby. Come on. It's a big one. Fuck no. Absolutely not, bro. I've got just too much stuff on my inventory to be dicking around with that. Why is that glowing over there? This is probably my fastest way across. How do I know drum sand to regular sand? Let's go. We're in Western Vermilius Gap. Why is this glowing? Oh, is that a PvP zone? Shipwreck PvP zone, bet. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the hell that is. What is this thing? Let me look at the map. Man, what is happening right there? I don't know. We'll come back. We are on a mission here. We got to go plop down our base. I think that's this shipwreck. I need to look at the map, dude, before we go crossing it. We can't lose everything right here. Yeah, that is the ship, presumably. And that's a big ass... Oh, I'm guessing these red circles are drum sand. God, that's a big gap, dude. How am I gonna make that? I don't know if we can make that. It's a big gap. We might have to swing through the PvP zone in order to make that gap. There's a drum sand right there, though. Not good. We might have just killed ourselves here. Yeah, we're in PvP. I'm aware of that. Is that a sandstorm? What is this? What is this? Okay, we should be able to just ride this. I'm not sure where the rest of the drum sand is, but I think we're all right. I think that's drum sand right there. It's the red sand. There's some right there. Holy shit. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, getting to the bear claw has been a lot more stressful than I ever anticipated, but we're here. This is the bear claw. We're gonna move probably like up into this one right here, so it's nice and easy. But this is the bear claw. Whoa, scared me, bro. That actually made me jump. stomach dropped for a second. Right next to some dew. Perfect. Big. All right. What am I looking for? Now we can slow things down a little bit. Where's the construction kit that I unlocked? Because I need... Ah, dude, I need, the second tier of base. Ah, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. I need to spend some more intel. That's fine. Alrighty. Let us go. We need the rifle. We need the blood kit. Blood purifier. This is 0, so we might as well. We're gonna need this. What the hell was that? Okay. We're gonna need... I don't need that. How many more points? 4. Why can't I research this? Oh, I need to research 4 more. Okay. A glow tube, we need this. Bruh, I literally have to research more. Okay. So I guess they are forcing me to unlock these. That's fine. Now what I need is the construction kit. Okay, perfect. Advanced sub-thief. I don't want it on the sand. Okay, perfect. Thought we overshot it. Alright. Hell yeah. Sub-thief down. And I'm not going to worry too much about this space. I did kind of pick the location, so we could potentially do something cool with this rock formation. But just to start... I hate their building menu, bro. It's so annoying. Oh my god. Where is the second tier of the structure before I lose my fucking mind? Did I not unlock it? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, comb. Oh my god. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. Somebody needs to rework the controls because it's so bad. Oh my god, I found it. Okay, good. Unreal. That took so much effort. Where'd it go? Perfect. We don't need anything fancy right now. This ought to do us, actually. Why can't I make this? Why can't I make this one yet? Because I need iron ingots. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I always do this, bro. I overthink how I want this thing to lay out. That's perfect. What on earth? Thank you. We'll just wall this off. I'm out of granite. Okay, perfect. We're cooking now. Once we get this down, we're going to start the whole blood harvesting loop. But we do have to lay this out and get this all laid down. I might as well be harvesting this iron. Not effective. Okay, I'm going to have to upgrade. That's fine. $350 scrap metal should, in all reality, cover us entirely. Alright, one more granite. We should have enough to finish off the exterior of our base. We can lay out one more layer in the interior and then start laying down some of our stuff. Just because it's here. Let me know if the game audio is coming in too hot. And also, I replugged in and unplugged and replugged in this mic. So let me know if that's got that weird feedback going on. I should put a door right there. That's what we'll do. Hmm. Oh, that's okay. That'll clear it out. That's fine. I can live with that. Oh, this isn't like a block door. That's not good. I wanted that to be like an actual door. There we go. Can we get out of that? Yeah, we can. Okay, big. I know this is going to make the top of my roof look stupid with the corners. I'm not even worried about it. We'll just make this a full-on upper room here. Like, I guess nowhere is going to be out of the way, so might as well just place it wherever. I need to research the schematics that I have in my inventory while I'm here. Alright, base is protected. Alright, cool. We have the Emperor's Wings. We have the Caliph's Drinker. Those are two things that we massively needed. Let's put a Fabricator down. And a refinery. We need a blood purifier. We're probably realistically going to need multiple blood purifiers. Let's start with ore. Slap that down. Was that a blood purifier? No, that was a chemical plant. Perfect. Good enough. Not enough materials. For that, I need some salvaged metal. Okay. That's fine. I do want to have 2 of these. How do I split? I do want to have 2 of these running because the base is going to need a lot of power because we're going to have like 4 blood purifiers running. So let's get this going. Let's go get some metal scrap. Let's build up that storage and move on from there. I don't realistically know how much metal scrap I need in order to... Not sure what I'm trying to think of here. Oh, craft all of the stuff that I need to craft, like armor. I need to craft armor. I need to craft weapons. I just don't know how much of this I'm going to need. Thankfully, we're right next to a good chunk of it. It's good. It's good. We need some blood bags. We need the drinker before we go out. We need an assault rifle. All right, let's put some stuff away. Boom, boom. What is happening? What is that noise? Somebody just enter my base? Pretty sure all this stuff starts off as locked anyways. Let me double check. Whoa! Almost opened that one up to the public. Alright, hell yeah, we are set. Now I need to jump into the fabricator. What's it gonna take to craft the Caliph's drinker first off? This is a must. Alright, perfect. We can craft that. Boom. Caliph's drinker coming in, and the Karpov we need. Boom, we can get that as well. Absolutely huge. Armor, armor, armor. What do we have when it comes to armor? Highest that we can unlock right now is the scavenger rags. I can do this. And then I could unlock the heavy armor, but this requires iron ingots, which we can't make yet because I can't farm iron because I need... Not the blood extractor V2. I need... This, Cutter Ray. Or is it the Cutter Ray MK2? No, I need iron ingots to even make that. Alrighty, can I make the Cutter Ray? Yes. Huge. I technically, like, don't need to deposit the scrap knife, but I might as well. Okay. In order to make these, I need copper ingots. I haven't seen any copper around here, so we might just try to make do with what we have. I only have 2 intel, so I can't unlock that. We might try to make do with what we have. What do I need to craft that? That's actually huge. I mean, I need to find copper ingots. I need this probably more than I needed the the Caliph's drinker, to be honest. Speaking of which, though, since we have this, we need to craft blood bags. I guess I can craft a full scavenger still suit as well. I liked this still suit in the beta. I used it practically the whole time. We'll start off with 5 blood bags and see if that's enough. It's a little bit overkill right now because this is empty. Oh my gosh. Cutter ray. All right, huge. We're all decked out now. I can only put 2. I'm gonna dump this shit. We don't need this. This is trash armor. Okay. We might need those cutter rays. I don't know if this one cutter ray works like I think it's gonna. Would you get it? Thank you. Okay. We got the blood bags. What was I coming out here for? What the hell? Oh yeah, cutter ray. All right, absolutely huge. Let's try and quickly burn through iron and work our way up to steel. We're gonna need carbon eventually. But yeah, now we start the loop where we're gonna go farm these farm all these locations out. I need to get a leader on like ASAP so I can get above a freaking 30% water here. We do have a still suit on now, so we can start drinking from that. So that's good to know as well. What is that shadow? A shadow comes out of nowhere and doesn't make a lick of sense. What the hell is that shadow? What is happening with the shadow, man? Yep, now we need the blood purifier running. Showtime. Let's go get some blood. Oh, you know what I need? Salvage metal. Should be easy enough to find. Piece of cake. What do I have on here that I could take off? I don't need the blood bags on my inventory. Beautiful. We have copper ingots. Oh, man, dude, I'm going to go put that on now. That's going to make traversal so much faster. We've been moving slow this whole time. We need these Emperor's wings ASAP. Massive. Big upgrade right here. Tell me that's just not the best thing you ever done seen. Okay, we kind of like really screwed up our guy's orientation here. Okay, we can fly up to that. There's people taking this down, it sounds like. This is a really big POI here, so I got to take this careful. That's how you do it, baby. There's a key card down here. Man, doesn't it look like you should be able to break in through that? There's a lot of fighting going on up there, but yeah, see, look, there's a... Oh. There's a key card right here that I picked up. Okay, note to self, you cannot shoot through the holes in the wall. Should probably realistically take that construction thing off. We don't need the construction kit on there. I mean, we technically don't need the welding torch on there either. Alright, we gotta watch out for mines, dude. It's the mines that get me in these things. This is, I'm assuming, where you can get the Sepia's dagger? Not sure. Yep, that goes down. Alright, we're heading down. Big loot down here. I'm lagging a bit, too. Jeez Louise. Was this just a nothing burger to get down here, huh? I didn't anticipate this being a dead end. Weird. Oh my gosh, dude. Unbelievable. If you're gonna make something stupid like this, make it just like a straight shot up. Let's try and get up to these guys. Ooh, not exactly what I meant by try to get up to these guys, but wow, did we make it. Game audio sounds low compared to voice. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. I've asked like 10 times if the game audio was too low. Let me know. I just turned it up a bit. Let me know if that that helped. I don't know how long ago you chatted either. That's my bad. We had chats for days that we were responding to. It's been a while. I wasn't paying attention. What the hell was that? What is that? What even is that, bro? Oh, it's a no gravity field. I can't use my abilities. I should be dead. I should be dead, dead. We're alive somehow. Do you think we could do that mega jump again? I don't think we can. I think we got... Oh my god, he's flying at me. He's relentless, bro. He's got a shield, too. This is gonna do nothing to him. Oh no, it did. It did. We broke the shield. Sweet, dude. He says eyes on target, but I don't see him. I can't believe that one came down for me, bro. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, dude. Woo! We are getting a little too crazy with the flying. Beautiful. I don't know what these guys were firing at, but whatever it was, they weren't firing back. Shit. He just noob grenaded himself. What an idiot. Okay, is that all of them? Can we finally go through and hit them up? They need to make that a little bit smoother, man. It's a bit rough. The looting is weird, too. When I walk up on a body and I'm tapping E, I don't anticipate opening their inventory. I would like to just quick loot, like if I'm hitting spacebar. Like, man, whoever chose their, like, button design here, it's just weird, man. It really is. Their building team really dropped the ball, I feel like. It's the most confusing-ass buttons scheme I've ever seen. All right, I need... is my water full? We've got a couple blood sacks left. What is that? Oh, intel points, big. All right, huge. There's a cave down there. Who were they firing at, man? That whole group of people I just took down was shooting at something over here. What was that noise? Complex machinery. Oh, my timing on that was ass. What do you think the chances are? Damn, my grapple doesn't reach that far. What do you think the chances are we can fly all the way to the ironworks from here? Let's find out. Wonder if we grab it from there, it might be better. What just happened, dude? We lagged, bro. I just got so scammed because we lagged. Let's go dump this blood off first and get some water cooking. Right in the hole. Oh my god. Perfect. All right, we got at least that running now. Let's go back. Try and take this place down. Oh, baby. It's beautiful. Woo! Haha, that was a big one, bro. Oh, man. Oh, no. Damn it, dude. You know, when we were all the way up there, I was gonna say, I was like, we might die to fall damage because of this one. I wasn't anticipating falling from the tip there. I thought we had enough. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot. I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go. Oh my god, he just jumped right down after me. Did he fall off? I think he fell all the way off. Idiot, bro. Oh. There he is. There he is. He fell all the way down. That is hilarious. All right. Okay, okay. Did I think I was flying up on a bad guy like that? No. I need bandages. I need bandages. Oh my god, their grenades are so accurate. Did it fall down here? It did. Holy crap. Their grenades are no joke, like the most accurate grenades I've ever seen. If they say grenade incoming, that means a grenade is frickin' incoming. What is in my inventory at level 6? I can't eat that. There it is. See, look, it's gonna hit me. See what I said? Their grenades are crazy accurate, bro.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
This isn't
is
good.
approaching.
Fuck. How long do you think I have? That is so lucky, dude, because I am out of bullets. What would I fucking meant to push? Oh my gosh. Woo. We're good, we're good, we're good. Man, we're really setting ourselves up for failure here, though, over and over again. Okay, good. Please be a bandage. I've got a sandstorm coming, too, so I've got to watch out, bro. I don't know how much longer. This is an inside door. I don't know what just... I don't know what just shot at me. Oh my god, they're... Mines! Okay, please just say I'm safe from the sand. If I'm safe from the sand, we're good, bro. Let me know if that game audio is still too low. Oh man, I just stepped on this mic cord too. It's gonna drive me nuts, dude. Actually, you know, let me do something to test this audio real quick. You know what I mean? The mic doesn't have the static thing going on, which is good. It does kind of sound like this could go up a little bit more. Let me know if that's too high, because that's up a bit higher. Oh my gosh, it's all I needed was a bandage, dude. So big. What can I realistically drop? Iris gauntlets. Interesting. What's taking up a lot of my inventory here? It wasn't that. It's just frickin' iron ore. I should have deposited that. Grenade, watch out, bro. Those grenades are so accurate. What did I freaking tell you, bro? What the hell is that? Where are they even at, dude? What is that, bro? That makes more sense. I thought they threw it from like a mile away, dude. I was like, that's just so not realistic, bro. Oh, blood, 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 dude. I haven't been harvesting blood. I've been slacking. I threw myself way up into this situation and I kind of panicked. We need to go deposit the iron anyways. Okay, this is where I was. Okay, perfect. There's our base. Let's try and one-shot it. Oh, come on! Backpack full.
Identify yourself.
Am I not at my
Eyes
base?
on enemy.
I wasn't. All right, let's deposit this iron. I actually probably realistically need to make another. Let's dump some of this stuff in. Actually, I need these. I'll split these between my things. All right, big. Plenty of room in our bag. Let's deposit the blood and get any iron smelting that we can. All right, huge. What was that? Something just crashed. Alright. Well, we've hit up these two areas. Let's go hit up that one over there. Nice, not what I was going for. I don't have any fiber. Let's get some fiber real quick. You know what's nice is the water that builds up in my still suit basically is enough to revive me. I'll be right back. Is this some bugged out AI again that's just shooting at nobody? Try and get on top of it. Damn, bro. They lit me up. Is that a person? I'm coming. Just give me a second, friend. Where's he at? Here he comes. Stupid idiot. Easy, bro. Hopefully that was the last one. I can't tell if that's a person or not. I don't think it is. Is this just a broken sand bike, huh? Suppose once you're out in the Vermilius Gap, you can start finding them. It makes me curious if they did actually take the sand bike out. Boom, boom, boom. Huge. Oh, dude, that's big. Mendia's gauntlets and Mendia's wrap. I didn't know you could get 2 in 1, dude. That's crazy, bro. Man, I did not know you could get 2 in 1. And we got a resource scanner. And a standard disruptor. It is, it's not a schematic, it is just a weapon, but still, dude, that's crazy. We actually got hooked up right there. I think we got it all. Yeah, dude, I think the AI just keeps bugging out, which is wild. They're just firing at nothing. I might as well go hit up this cave. We haven't hit up any caves. Mainly because we do need the micro plastic sandwich fibers, whatever the hell they are. Was that it? Was that the entrance to the cave right there? Did you guys see that? Nope, that's just a hole. What is this? Oh, it's a lab. I doubt we can complete the lab with the gear that we have currently. This thing's gonna be at the bottom, bet. Oh my gosh, that's so far down, dude. No, bro! We had that, dude. The timing there was perfect. I forget what comes out. Panicked there a little bit. I forget what comes out of this lab. But I don't need to do the lab. I'm just trying to get to this cave, man. Where's the cave? Oop. Think somebody's already in here? We do need spiced iron eventually. I mean, maybe we can clear this lab. I cleared the labs with this same exact gear before. It just wasn't this lab this far out. It was the lab in the hole. Settle down, settle down, settle down, settle down, settle down. Got him. Melee combat is harder than it was before, dude. That is for sure. It's a little bit more nuanced and I like it, if I'm being honest. Not gonna lie, I'm nervous. He freaking smoked me with that thing, dude. The AI is so accurate. Run! I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, I got mind controlled. That is disgusting. I need this disruptor SMG out, bro. Just give me a second to pull out my inventory, please. Alright, big. Now we should be able to shoot through their shields, and that should help a lot. This melee combat just ain't it right now, bro. Not when I'm, like, two-shot, you know? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Man, that freaking line of sight right there is so good for me. Sucks, bro. Sucks to suck, dude. That's something to take note of, is fighting from a hill. You can end up getting a line of sight on them where they're not able to hit you, but you're able to shoot over the hill at them. Big, where'd the shield guy go? Now I'm confused. Was that him the whole time? Oh my gosh. Just took the full frickin' force of that. I'm gonna have to drink blood, dude. I didn't mean to equip that. I forget what... Oh, dear. I forget what drinking blood does, but it's not fantastic for you. Hopefully there's some water down there. I really need to find some water down there. I could potentially also unlock some skills. I do have skills that I can unlock. I'm kind of being dumb not unlocking those. Damn it. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's go check down here. Hopefully there's some water. I think that's locked anyways, to be honest. There's gonna be too many shielded characters down here. I can just feel it, bro. My disruptor's already almost broken, and I'm low on ammo. Ammo's gonna get to me, isn't it? It almost sounds like people are fighting in here, but I bet that's just some broken AI outside. Oh my god. Their nade placement is insane, bro. Give me a cistern of some water, please. Not even one, bro. Brutal. Fiber. I am picking up fiber from some of them. I'm picking up so many. You used to get a lot of bandages from them. I don't know if they changed that or what.
Someone here.
Oh! Alright, big. This has a little bit more health than I thought. It just went red, so we actually might be able to clear this even if there's a bunch of shielded enemies. This is like 5 heavies that I've run into so far, though. The looting system needs to be reworked. I would love to just be able to press E to quick loot them. Even if I have to spam E like I have to spam spacebar. Makes so much more sense than what I'm dealing with right now. Oh, we have a water cistern. That's big. I needed that. And some health kits. Okay, we'll put those in. I don't think I need this equipped, actually. Where'd the health kits go? It's only one. Alright, deeper we go. Or are we heading back now? I'm not sure. Ah, that's the purple one, bro. I only picked up the green one. I have to go deeper somehow. I got myself turned around. What do you mean I got myself turned around, bro? How am I supposed to go deeper? Man, hopefully you don't need like a even heavier cutter ray. That would suck. That could actually be the case as well. Didn't even think about that. We've got iron cooking at the base too, so it's like we could literally craft one. Oh, look, there's another side. Never mind. Here we go.
Who's that?
Shit. Shieldy. It's a shieldy. Come here, you. Mistake. Biggest mistake of your life. Easy, bro. God, I read you like a book. Ooh, little secret hole with a drink. Don't mind if I do. Yes, sir. Give me that. And that's all. That's fine. We'll take the drink all day, every day. What is that? Oh, it's a shield. I didn't mess around much with the shield in the beta. Oh, here we go. Here's the purple band. Big, dude. We're actually going to be able to complete this lab, which is good to know, so we kind of can gauge the difficulty of this thing. And now we'll be, able to slot this into our farm loop here and hit this up every so often, because I'm pretty sure there's some nice stuff that comes out of this lab that we want to get our hands on. I'm assuming the... Oh. Can they shoot through this? I don't think I can. But can they? Oh! Come here, you. Come on now. One at a time. Peek on through. Oh man, the headshots, dude, you didn't stand a chance. Sorry, bud. There's another one? Where? Where? Ooh, that one did have a bandage. Whoa! Easy, bro. You didn't even stand a chance. What do we got? Man, literally nothing, dude. Come on. That's like all of it, bro, for real. That was the big chest where we got a bike part. Absolutely scammed. Wow. I could have easily missed something, but hey, we completed the lab. Lab completed. We'll know we'll be able to come down here later, no problem. I say we go deposit this blood, learn all these uniques that we've learned, and get some more iron cooking. Then I think we need to take a look at the schematics that we can research and really figure out what's next, because we need to get up to the Ornithopter. Nice try, losers. We need to get up to Ornithopters, and I need to figure out kind of what resources we need to do that so we can push that to the next thing. I know we need water, probably the next cutter ray, so we can go pick up some iron, or carbon. The reason I like the Shigawire Claw and this Suspensor Belt combo is because I don't use all of my sprint. It's my energy bar. It's the yellow bar that lets me float. And that's where all the speed comes from. If I use my Bindu sprint, I have to stop running so I can regenerate my green bar and cast the Shigawire Claw. Alright, let's fill this bad boy up. It's not going to be able to process any of that, but once we start making some more iron, it should. Wasn't there... Oh, that's in Dragon Wilds, isn't it? In Dragon Wilds, you can, like, go up to a chest, hold E on it, and anything in your inventory that can fit inside of that chest, it'll put in there. It's really nice. What's funny is I don't even really use the bike anymore now that we have the Shigawire Claw and the other thing working for us. Very interesting. We did get the spice-infused iron dust, so we did get to the end chest. That's good. Iris gauntlets taking down Mendia's gauntlets coming in. Mendia's wrap also coming in. Big upgrades. I'm not sure if we're going to end up using them, to be honest. Let's go ahead and take a look at our research here. I need the Cutter Ray MK2, capable of mining carbon. This we need for sure. Then where the hell do you unlock Ornithopter? This is all buggy. I will need this vehicle backup tool for when we are having to cross long distances. Where's the Ornithopter? Oh, it's right here. That's the Assault Ornithopter. Where's the first one? Scout Ornithopter. I'm guessing that's the first one, and I need to have spent a shitload more intel. Surely there's another one. What the fuck, dude? Is this the first Ornithopter? Let's look that up. Man, bro. Construction. It doesn't even tell me what the first one is. Ornithopters in-game. Current available armory of weapons is unknown. Not what I'm looking for. I'm baffled right now. The first Ornithopter is the Scout Ornithopter. Why does it say Scout Ornithopter MK4? It's just because it starts at MK4. I'm assuming it requires tier 4 materials. This is aluminum. So yeah, this is the first Ornithopter. What does this one take? Beryllium. This is the first one. So we need to do... Holy shit, we need to do 265. We need to spend 265 more intel points. So we are going to very much so have to grind the shit out of this game. Let us see here. What's going to help us the most? Probably... I'm thinking Second Blood Extractor. And the second blood sack. Boom, boom. It's a quick 10 intel on some upgrades that we can use. Get 2 of those. Okay. Where's my current extractor? Where the hell's my current extractor? Did I deposit it? Oh, it's right here. big. We need some of these. We could craft that? Oh, nah, I'm good. We're gonna hold off on that, because I don't know. Where's my ammo? I need to research the improved blood purifier. Because we're about to start, like, mass harvesting this blood. I also need to research the, blood storage. I unplugged and replugged that mic again, so I'm gonna have to do a bit of an audio check. Alright, well, mic sounds fine. The, game audio, I have no idea. Let me know if it's too low. It's now officially grind time. All I'm worried about, stocking up on water, gaining intel points. So in order to gain intel points, we are going to have to hit up these things. Which means we will have to ride the bike around, right? Which is fine. But it's something that we need to start knocking out. So I think we're going to work our way down this route. Rather than biking immediately, I think we're just going to continue to work our way down with our glide. All the way down there. That's 1,200 meters, maybe. Is a sandstorm going on? What's going on? We will ride our bike for a little bit. I'm not sure. The thing is, I'm not sure if there's any more intel spots as we work our way down south here. Realistically, we could go launch off a probe, and we probably should. Yep, a whole lot of nothing over here. Surely these caves got something. This frickin' drum sand, dude. They put it everywhere. Oh yeah, there's some intel to be had over here. That's good.
Reveal yourself. The water is mine.
Easy, bro. Suppose now that we have the shield, we can really take advantage of this Caliph's drinker as well. Oh my god, mines. When there's mines, just full send it. Oh dear. Maybe we don't full send it with the armor just yet. Oh, we got him on that line of sight again. Where is that? 7? Oh my gosh. It's just such an irritating looting system. It really is. What, somebody's still in here? Oh. Easy. This cave is freaking huge, man. I don't understand where I'm at. Is this where I started? Yes. Dude, honestly, I'm just lost. I want out. Okay, we've circled back again. This is a floating light as well, by the way.
Storm is approaching.
Oh, now we're kind of stuck in another just floating light. Why are these lights just floating? Some sort of Dune lore or something as to why the lights would be floating out here? Alright, we made it out. That's a relief. We do have a sandstorm coming, unfortunately. Oh, look, is this a trial? It's a trial over here. Neat.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I know. How close is it? Oh my god, it's like right on me. Alright, we're good. Beautiful. I've been moving that mic around. Let me know if it's messed up the audio.
I require assistance.
Missed so many shots, bro. Alright, we got him. Man, I can put 9,000 mil. I got big lag right there. Put 9,000 milliliters of water into one of those level 2 bags. One of those level 2 bags is like 3 of the level 1 bags. That's crazy. I fucking turned around into it, didn't I? Nope, we're good. Here we go. I have no idea what comes out of this trial. Listen to the Shigarwire recording at the destroyed altar. Oh.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost.
Interesting.
This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families.
I don't know what I got from this.
Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bela Tigise.
Oh, is that a little shortcut? I see. Alright, beautiful. Let's go hit up this Flat Rock Outpost. I can get the Emperor's Wings V2 from here. Let's definitely go hit that up. It's a freaking RNG roll, so we'll see if we can manage to get it, but we could. It's a big camp. I think we're gonna try and do what we normally do here, and that's just to fly on top. Oh shit, bro. I misjudged where the top was.
Who's that?
It's okay, they didn't.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're up. Massive, dude. Okay, good. Where'd the big one go? Where'd the big one go? Where'd Big Bessie go? There's more here, surely there is. And the second I jump into a spot where they can get to me, the AI will. Oh, there he is. Shit, dude, that's not good. Okay, that's good. Easy, bro. Uh-oh. The grenades are what you have to... The grenades are what you have to watch out for. They are freaking dead-eye accurate with their grenades. It's insane. It's gonna land somewhere near me. I'll take... Just don't know where he's at. He's a freaking grenade thrower too. So realistically, I do need to take him out. There's a big guy too, not good. My gosh. Alright, big. I think that's the whole, I think that's all of them. What is this, dude? What even is that? Oh, it's not a, that sucks. I thought it was a unique schematic. It wasn't. That's just something I can wear. Which isn't bad, but it's not. It's not exactly what we're here for. Ooh, what is this? Oh, man. It's like a broken down tank, it looks like, or something like that. We didn't get squat from here, dude. I feel like we got scammed again. Yep, completely ripped off. It's fine, we got the intel. Thinking we jump across and go grab that intel. Improvised power pack is about to break. Beautiful. We can't have that breaking midair, bro. That'll lead to a fall death real quick. Do I have my welding tool on me? Oh yeah, these things were busted, bro. These have been through a sandstorm or two, that's for sure. Oh, those treads were about out. All right, let's ride. Oh man, it's such a big gap of desert, it makes me nervous. I don't know where the drum sands are either. Like right here, shit, bro. Oh, it's a big patch of drum sand, dude. Oh, I'm fucking dead, dude. Hopefully it's a long patch here, because we might get eaten. This might be it. Woo! I just don't know how fast it is. Where did it even land at? Oh no! Alright. I think we're safe. That's a relief. Oh, good, dude. I'm so glad I checked my gun before I went in, dude, because I need light darts. I think that should be enough. Oh, like a ninja, we fly to the top. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. Salt Seeker. This is something that I had in my slot. This might help us out in clearing some of these camps. What's shooting me? Where'd the other one go? Boom! That thing's crazy, bro. He had a revive, dude. He was reviving. What the hell? I've never seen that before. He was actually gonna revive, dude. That's crazy. Oh, crap, dude. Why is that? Big. One of 10 vehicles. What the hell is that? Why did it say that? Did you guys see that? Why did it say that on the screen? Weird. What is that? You guys see that? It's from my bike. It's from it's the repair, it's the yellow repair thing on my bike. Yeah, we're looking directly at my bike. That's my bike. Oh, this is why it said 1 of 10. There's a vehicle here as well, too. We don't need that. I'm pretty sure if I take a welding torch, I can dismantle it, though. But I'm not really interested. What's this? A little hidey hole, huh? We got, like, nothing out of here. Where's the big chest? I don't understand why I keep feeling like we're getting scammed coming into these things. Like I'm missing a big chest somewhere. Or like they're refiners. Where's the refinery? This is batshit crazy that you have to spend 300 points. More stuff that'll help us gather water. Yeah, we might as well upgrade that. Yeah, we might as well just go for the standard disruptor as well, since I've been taking full advantage of that. Boom, boom, boom. Do we head up into the PvP area? What do I have on me? Where's my water? I got a lot of shit on me. Maybe we go deposit our inventory and then head into the PvP area. Easy, bro. Is this just gonna forever be on here? I would like that off. Okay, there we go. We got it. I guess it'd be like a forever marker telling me where my bike is, but I don't want it there. We're gonna swoop around the PvP area again, because that was pretty simple. Low fuel. Oh crap, dude. Now we have no speed to go across this shit. It's alright. Big lag. Crap. Oh, I don't think the game is supposed to have it do that. Alright, let's dump off our stuff. Let's also try and craft up, let's also try... Wrong one, damn it. And craft up those, that armor. And boom. There we go. 3 intel points for every level up. Big. All right. Would you just place it down already? Refineries, this is another blood purifier. Let's get that put down. Can I research a water container? Copper ingots. Shit. I don't think I've seen any copper out here. In the beta, I did. I don't think I've seen a single piece of copper out here. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Let's try and craft up. I need mechanical parts. How do I not have mechanical parts? Shipwrecks. Well, that's where we're headed anyways. Is there a repair bench where you repair items, I'm assuming? Am I meant to repair my items? Alright, realistically, what do we lose if we die? I don't think we lose anything. Some durability on our gear. So let's go hit up this PvP ship and see if we can't beat that out. There's a recipe that comes out of this, which we could get, and that's the Legion tattoo. That could be big. I probably should take my bike there. I'm just now noticing that on my map, it actually shows me where the pits are. So that's where I'm gonna want to hit. Where did I park my bike? Oh. Perfect. Let's ride. Let's go see if we can find some PvP action, huh? See if we can't find somebody to go see if we can take him down. What is that? Why does it look like it's coming right at me? What even was that? Woo! Big air, bro! Wow, that was so big air, we almost broke the game. Let's go. What do I need to craft that stupid torch? Do I need to be at a... No way, why would I need to be at a thing to craft the torch? That's stupid. Did I not learn it? I had to have. It's fine. We're going in torchless. I don't know if there's a way to tell if people are in here or not, you know what I mean? What's up with this zone? Why am I turning white? Big. We need to loot this thing to its fullest potential here, so we're gonna have to look for every little side piece like that. Try and take out enemies as quickly and quietly as possible.
What?
You guys are causing a lot of ruckus here, okay? I'm gonna need you to quiet down. Oop, this is another entrance. I gotta watch out for that. Multiple entrances to this thing. That's good to know. That's a big door. I'm gonna need to find the key to that. Oh, what a shot, dude. Easy, bro. Another door. I'm gonna need to find the thing too. This one's green. I don't know what color the other one was. No, dude. Why would I want that? You know what I'm saying? God, and now it's like a full reset, bro. I want up there. Where'd he go? Of course. It's just sickening. Sickening behavior. Alright, good. We're in a pretty hidden spot here. I don't think anybody would see us if they came in. Alright, not enough to craft any bandages. We gotta play it safe here. I wonder if you even need to technically do that. Because the doors should have all the same weak points, so I wonder if you hit it without technically finding the weak point, if it'll still count. I'll try and... Oh, look, there's that another door over there we can test it on. It is. Huge. Nope. Here we go. This is what we needed. Alright, we got the ID card for the next area. I could go back. Oh, crap. Oh, I thought we still had the sprint out. I was going to try and Bindu sprint. It's fine. Oh, wait. This is the green. This is the green door right here. Alright, we're going green. Nobody else should be able to get in here unless they have the green key card then. What the hell is that? What are you even doing? Don't do that to me. Give me a freaking heart attack. Just completely silent until they're right on top of me. Oh, a lot of people. Oh, shit. Not good.
Identify yourself.
No. I don't want to. What is happening? That's a dickhead move, bros, to pull people in here and then lock them in. Now I don't know which I want to go through, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, I think we go through the small door because we came in through this side. Oh, here's a big chest. Come on. Oh, dude, that's it! No way! We just got the Legion tattoo, bro. We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, fuck, there's the purple one, dude. I want that so bad. Alright, big. Is this the exit? I don't want to go out. I don't want to go out the exit yet. We have the purple key card. We gotta go back. That's such a big pull from that, dude. No way. If we can get this back to the base and secured, we are so set, dude. Legion tattoo is going to be huge. I think this is going to be the purple door right here. Yep. Oh, no, this was green. Shit, where's purple then? Man, I don't know. Now I'm panicking a little bit. I don't know where purple's at, and now I just want to get out of here with the schematics. I think we're going to bail. For all I know, this was the purple door anyways. Let's check. Oh. Big, dude. Oh, this is a purple door, so this is like the way you get out. It's a safe exit. Nice, dude. Frickin' nice, dude. One more step and we are out of here. Adios. As long as we don't hit the drum sand, this should be an easy transition right here. So good, dude. I cannot believe it's only like a 13% chance pull on that schematic as well. It's not the most common that you can pull from there. I don't think so, anyways. Lag, bro. Big lag. Alright, dude, so good. Legion Tattoo, which is a unique high-capacity disruptor. It is the disruptor SMG that we have, but even better. Huge, bro. In order to craft it, all I need is one more silicone block. So we actually even have enough to craft this thing. That's wild. Oh, what was that, dude? We gotta go get that. That just hit the thing now? That just hit the thing now? Where is it? Where'd that hit at? Where'd that land at? Does it tell me? Where the hell did that land at? I don't see it. That's a bummer. But that's okay. Those are always run a high risk of getting hit by the sandworm. I don't want to die just yet. Should be able to craft the normal assault rifle too, no problem. Got a lot of shit in here. Okay. I think we're just about all sorted here. I don't want to drink. What is going on? Alright, we got those running. We need to go cook up some iron. I need to make, I should have enough flour sand from all the loot that I've done to make one more silicone block. So that shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna get a bunch of metal scrap because I want to like make some chests here where I can put the extra gear that I'm unlocking away from, just in case we end up dying to the sandworm or something. We got a lot of like extra gear that we might as well hold on to. So big, dude. I don't know what I would do without the Emperor's wings. I wouldn't be flying like an eagle across the desert, that's for sure. Literally 0 copper around here. It's kind of crazy. I don't need a lot, but I do need like 20 copper ingots. I forget for what. For something. Power pack says it's almost dead. It's still got a decent amount of juice left, but I do need to take that into account. Maybe research and craft a biggin. Let's get that chemical going. Alright, we got some blocks going, we got some iron going. We should very much so be able to craft this standard Karpov big. I do want this. Legion Tattoo, I'm gonna get this going as well. So chest-wise. Copper ingots for the water storage. Shit. That is super important. Alright, all the extra armor is going in there. Any extra armor or stuff like this. Oh, actually the fuel cells can go down there too. Alright, big. Now we can pull everything out of all of the chests and then hopefully reorganize. Welding torch I need on me, that I want on me. I mean, honestly, this we might as well drop. Oh, quick deposit. It was in this game. Why wasn't it letting me quick deposit? Why wasn't... Bro, quick deposit. It's so big. It's so good. Alright, let's go ahead and make this the big boy container with all the high level gear. What else? Oh, there we go. Oh, those were already in there. Okay, I can take one more. We'll do the spice. Okay. That looks good. Perfect. Okay, now we have a little bit of a semblance of some friggin' organization going on around here. And plenty of room opened back up in the chests. Let's grab our Karpov, and I need to craft the Legion tattoo. Absolutely massive. So now that we can put that bad boy right there. And those can go away. Beautiful. Give me that. Perfect. Take that all day. Fantastic. Okay. We have enough blood sacks. Let's take a look at the research real quick. Yeah. Ooh, a repair station. I'm gonna need that eventually. Where's the refinery, though? Because we could do...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's the... No, it'd be in liquids. Improved blood purifier. We have 0 intel right now. That sucks ass. So we need to go on an intel hunt. And that's going to require flying across the desert to do. We could potentially move up north. And get some carbon. Especially now that we have higher power guns. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem at all. Let me craft up some light darts.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Big. I'm gonna go throw some food in my mouth real quick, hit up the bathroom, and then by the time I'm back, sandstorm should be gone. And we should be back to grinding. We still up and live, everybody? We still there? Everybody still doing all right? We making it through? Hopefully we fixed the audio. Feel like I missed his chat by a country mile, but that's all right. Oh, it's sandy up in here. It's gotten sandy up in this base. See, I feel like that's too loud. Let me know if that game audio is too loud. It might be too loud at this point. I think I'm gonna stand back up too. Oh, my back be all over the place. You know, I sit down for a second and it's like my shoulder starts hurting, and then I stand up for a minute and it's like my back starts hurting. Real lose-lose scenario here. Oh. All right, got to do a quick audio check. muted. Man, how long was my mic muted? I told you guys at the beginning, it won't be the first. It wasn't the first, and it won't be the last. Give me a minute. We almost back.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
I see someone.
Oh my gosh, we were muted again, dude. So dumb, bro. An idiot. My bad, Mike. Mike on YouTube? Probably like, this guy's ignoring me. I keep trying to respond. I was talking about how on Twitch it is verified. And I'm glad you pointed that out. And I wish I would have adjusted that for the live stream today. But the reason it's on verified is because all that I get on Twitch for chatters is streamer ignoring me. Bro, that's crazy too, because I'm typically like all over the chat, bro. That's why I felt bad when you chatted the first time and said the game audio was low. I was like, man, I don't even know when that came up. Crap. Nah, but all I get on Twitch for chatters typically are people trying to sell me their art. And they come in with like the most weirdest conversations where they're like, Oh, I like your stream. It looks good. How long have you been streaming for? Oh, by the way, I sell art, and it's just so annoying, dude. It is such a bad experience. And that's when I was also kind of talking about how my experience streaming on Twitch has always been worse than other platforms. Yeah, I scouted the camp, but I guess I killed this guy too fast, or this guy didn't spawn back. I don't know. That sucks. So I'm gonna have to go to another camp. And I don't know how far those are. No fall damage? That was okay. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it seems like we should have taken a little bit of some fall damage there. They're fighting each other. The AI has started fighting each other, and I don't know why. I haven't seen another person in... Was that another person? That was a purple grenade. I haven't seen that before. I haven't seen another person in so long. They're either all moving way past this point, or... Come on, get there. We were there, dude. We were freaking there, man. Huh? Okay, the binocular zoom's getting a bit irritating here. I guess I don't need to scout it out. I don't know why I'm still trying to binocular in on it. Here we go. This should count. Oh, that was way too close, dude. How did that not count? How did that not count? I killed the scavengers. Oh, I need to kill one more. That would be nice to know. Unbelievable. What are the odds he's just sitting there waiting for me, bro? I just got camped. Got door camped. Wrong one. Oh my gosh, he bounced it off the wall and it still landed right next to my feet. If you hear tossing grenade, you basically need to get the hell out of there because it's going to land right next to you. I killed a scavenger. Why didn't that count? Where's the other camp, dude? This is dumb. Was I seriously looking across that far? Oh, it's because those weren't scavengers in a camp. Oh my gosh. Do you think these respawned yet? I doubt it. These guys are just gonna sit here. Is this flat rock? No. I don't know what comes out of this. We freaking phased through that windmill right there. I don't know what comes out of this research schematic-wise. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, dude, that's so big. It's another double chest. We got Mendia's wrap again, but we got her jacket as well. So that's 3 out of 4 or 3 out of 5 parts. That's big. There's a camp right over here. It better have somebody, too. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, there they are. Nice try, pal. Dude, what the hell is going on with the quest? Kill the scavengers. Does it literally have to be the scavengers in that area? I'm just so confused. I forget which one I did. I think it was that one. Do you think we can hit the windmill? Oh yeah, you can. It didn't change the momentum like I thought it might. That'd have been big fall damage if we didn't catch that. I was looking for this, so let's go in here. Oh, here we go, here we go. Reload. Easy, bro. Dude, tell me that wasn't it. Tell me that wasn't it. We're actually getting bugged out right now. I've killed so many scavengers. I don't even know anymore, man. Excuse me. It's like no way you have that much health, bro. Come here, you. Oh my gosh. I don't even actually know what the hell was happening right there. Is my Emperor's wing broken? Yep. That needs to get fixed. ASAP. Man, I'm so confused. We've killed so many scavengers. It counted 2 of them from somewhere. I don't even know where. Let's go repair our Emperor's wings. I don't even know what to do anymore at this point. That was a good chunk of fall damage. I just feel like we're getting bugged on this quest. Unless those aren't scavengers and they're like the next tier up or something, I'm confused. Alright, we need a repair station. Correct. Not gonna have enough power once I put this down, I don't think. I think that's what that's saying. We're running out of room, too. Alright, we got some copper going down so we can repair those. That's good. While we're here, we might as well learn these. Big. Do I not have a bin for my silicone blocks? Should. Alright. Big. We've got that repaired. Let's go try and finish this quest one more time, I guess. Let's try... Did I fucking put my binoculars away? Let's try grabbing the binoculars first off. Where did I put him? Am I losing my mind? I can't even craft them. Oh my god, they're in my inventory. I'm an idiot. I never took them out of my inventory. Let's do this. These guys there? Like, that had to have been enough, right? That had to have been enough of a ping. Oh my god. Literally not counting at all. I just don't understand. The two that did count were over here, so I guess maybe we try running this way again? I don't freaking know, dude. I'm a bit irritated that this quest is not finishing here. And I don't know how long I'm going to try and beat my head against the wall trying to get it done. I mean, realistically, it's just getting us experience so that we can get intel from leveling up. I don't know if any of them actually flat out reward intel. Why are there lines on the wall like that? Looks like a ladder. Whoa, dude, where are we? It's like a little cave. What is happening? What is this? Oh, there's a... What is this, though? I did this. This is where I came out of last time. Huh. I didn't even realize. All right, well, let's go back through this thing because we know the bandit camp is on the other side. Oh! Hello. Hello, sir. Would you like to trade? Oh, he's not interested. That's kind of messed up. Oh, you see me now? There's a mine in this one, isn't there? I never see it. Maybe not. They maybe made melee worse, dude. I just don't want to melee anybody because it feels so wonky. Nope, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Hmm. You think I can make it all the way over there? I bet I can. I bet I can get real close. I bet I can get to that one at least. Here we go. We just got to get a bit of an angle. Like an arrow, we need to launch ourselves up. Go! So good, dude. I don't know what I would do without these. Without the Emperor's Wing. How's that not a camp? Yeah, we're getting bugged on this quest, dude. That's irritating. Now it's coming up as a camp. That's wild. So confused. What are you doing? Alright. Absolutely screwed on this. Journey. I can't even figure out what the next one is. Because it won't let me complete this. Go to the scavenger camp. Use your ability. Kill the scavengers. We've killed about 100 so far. Oh, there's another one.
Reveal yourself.
Nope, no luck. Thought that was maybe gonna count it because I used my ability again. It didn't.
About Atreides lighter lying out there. Sure would like to get a close look at it. Bet there's loads of valuable stuff just piled up in there. Only thing is, everyone else has the same idea. Probably gets shot down before he even got.
I think we go back to the Haga Basin and try. Because if we can get that going on top of getting intel points, we can really start snowballing this here to where we're unlocking a lot of intel so we can get up to that Ornithopter. Oh, just one little bush here to save us. That is wild. Level up, baby. There we go. This has already been smashed. Good. Hoop! And we gone. Good luck keeping up with that, AI. Alright, I'm not even going to kill those guys because it hasn't worked before. I don't know why it would work now. We're going to grab our sand bike. We're going to grab 1 fuel for our sand bike. And we are going to go. We'll put this stuff away too. Nope. Okay, big. I need to get something out of here. Treads. Yep, we need some treads just in case, because that one set of treads that we have is falling apart. Alright, let's ride. We got a long ride. I wonder if with the Shigawire Claw and the Emperor's Wings, if you could possibly dodge getting eaten by the worm by flying over it. That could potentially be a strategy to escape the South Vermilion or South Haga Basin without having to craft a sand bike. That does chokehold you a lot, though, because there's, like, no copper over here. Unless I'm just so far north to where I'm in just the iron location, and eventually I'll start running into copper. That's possible. That's copper right there, actually. So there is copper out here. It's just not as much. Ah, crap, dude. Of course it was. Oh, he's insta-coming, too, bro. Insta-worm, dude. Insta-worm. Alright, we're clear. We're clear. I don't know if we can make this gap here. Let's find out. This is a long one. We gotta watch out for drum sand. That's why I marked right here. As long as we hit this marker here, we should avoid all drum sand. I think this is taking us into the South Haga Basin as well. I could be wrong. Big lag, dude. Oh no, this is still the hole. Holy crap, dude. This is another lab. This is the hole. We're not going to hit this up. This is where I got spiced iron in the video where I was talking about getting spiced iron. Yeah, this is a pretty brutal testing station. Is that a sandstorm? Shit. It's the last thing I need to get caught in right now. We've got some intel over here that we're gonna hit. We might as well. The Roost. Where's the people at? Oh, there's one. That is a huge explosion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Grenade's gonna land. Oh, whoa, whoa. Easy, bro. Easy. I keep hearing this person, dude, but I don't know where they're at. Whoa, what are you doing? Is there no big loot here? There's got to be intel. Where's the intel, friend? Thought these all had intel. Intel 0 of 1. There's intel here somewhere. Oh, look, look, look. I didn't even notice. There we go. All right, big. Back to the bike. Is there intel at the ironworks? It's not going to tell me yet. We got to go buy it. Dude, I don't know what this is, man. I didn't run into any drum sand during the beta. I don't know if they had it off. Or what? No, just complex machinery there. We don't need that yet. See, there's copper here. So if you could fly over the worm and get across the Vermilius Gap that way, could be so big. All right, now we can go straight down. I swear if I kill a scavenger down in the South Hogga Basin, it still doesn't unlock this quest. I'm gonna lose my mind. That is for sure one of the reasons that we're heading to the South Hogga Basin. Ooh, why is that starting off red? What is that? Oh, we're dead, bro. That seems like a long launch, though. It seems like a big... Oh, we're good. We're good. Right through the hole, you think? Oh, dude. Not quite. Oh, that's a person, bro. Dude, I haven't seen a person in so long. I just assumed nobody was even playing anymore. What the hell was that noise? I'm looking for this camp. Oh, here's meta right here. Oh, there's a ship crash. Thing's about to hit the ground. Nobody in here? Come on. It's not even the camp I was looking for. It's fine. Let's go up to Griffin's Or actually, I'm not even there on the main story yet. I'm gonna go hit up this scavenger camp. I literally just want to see if I can get this to clear the quest. And we'll be good. It says I've killed 2 of 3 scavengers as well, so now I'm thinking maybe I killed 2 scavengers when I was down here, which means for the speed run in the next come full launch, you'd want to make sure that you kill at least 2, or at least 3, sorry. Damn it, there's not one here. You'd want to make sure that you'd killed at least 3 because We'll work our way towards that one and then towards the intel. Because it is retroactively tracking that, so if you kill at least 3 of them when you're down here, that'll just complete. That'll just auto-complete. What is that? What is this random sand that just kicks up? A lot of people hanging in the South Haga Basin on this server. That's probably why I'm not running into anybody up there, is because it's empty up there. I should take a look at what else... That scared me, actually. I should take a look at what else is in that PvP ship, because I could probably realistically clear that like another 3 times without any competition. Okay, perfect. That was it. That was what happened. Alright, cool. I'll take a mental note of that. But you gotta take out 3 of those guys. 3 scavengers while you're in the South Haga Basin, otherwise you're gonna have to come back just to complete this stupid-ass quest.
Will sharpen you. Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert.
Now I need to go hit up this intel.
Tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool. Place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Huge. Oh, I didn't see the granite right there. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's ride. We'll find some more granite by the intel points. Oh, the intel's right here. I mean, realistically, we should be able to roll in here with a dagger. Big, that's all I needed was the intel. I think Arin's rifle comes out of here. Not necessarily. Ooh, what is that? Power pack? Oh, we'll take that. Old Sparky! We got old Sparky. Nice. We'll take old Sparky. I don't remember what it does, but any sort of a power pack that's a unique, we'll take. Better than what we have. You would assume, anyways. Alright, we've got those intel points. Let's go smash those intel points. I suppose while we're here, we can take a double look, peek-see, and see if we can find any of those bikes. Any of these sand bikes. You would assume if there's one there, it would have respawned by now. Like if people were grabbing it. Because it's a free-for-all. It's not one per person. Oh, just a 2-tap, huh? Brutal. Yeah, this way we can at least make sure we're filling our blood sacks. I don't feel like stopping at each person individually. I'm tired, I'm tired. Jeez Louise, bro, what was that? Blitzed me. I have a med pack on me, don't I? Oh, yeah. Oh, this is where Arens comes from. We'll try and loot it. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm not sure. It's really not a rifle that I'm interested in either. I do need the intel points though. There's the intel we needed, big. I do want to explore this whole area and just triple check that there's not a bike anywhere. I don't remember where the bikes were. I think they were like posted up like right here. They might have even like changed the layout of this place, it feels like. Like this doesn't feel familiar at all. Damn. Not enough power. Oh, my power pack's dead. Oh, that's not good. All right, perfect. I'm not seeing the big chest. Ah, here it is. I don't know if it was the jump that saved me or the shield, but I didn't take damage from that. We did just get the rifle schematic too, which is nice. All right, where are we going next? Looks like up here we have intel, but I'm going to swoop this bottom side. I'm going to swoop the bottom side that I don't have cleared yet. Okay, have fun. Mwah. I should be able to squeeze through here, no? Just barely, but yes. Oh yeah, there's some more intel right here. Perfect. You know, what's my estimate on how long it will take to go deep desert exploring there? You know, so actually, I'm glad you asked that because I was just literally getting ready to. I was just literally getting ready to talk about how this whole very first Ornithopter does not play out at all like I thought it did. So if it's true that the Ornithopters that are deeper in the game have been taken out, then genuinely before you even get to your very first Ornithopter, you're going to have spent 300 intel points, and you're going to have 30 left over in order to unlock the Ornithopter. And spending 300 of these intel points is actually no joke. You only get 3 per level and typically like 5 per intel zone that you hit up. So we would have to hit up 60. That's crazy. Am I right? Am I doing that math right? We would have to hit up 60 of these, whatever you want to call these, where you pick up intel, just to have enough points to unlock the ability to unlock the Ornithopter. So it's like, this is going to take a bit longer than I had realized, and intel plays such a bigger role in this whole process than I had realized. So I may end up switching my speedrun strategy up to incorporate getting this intel while we're down here. Because setting up a base location, like this area here is where I want to set up a base. And it is so big down here that literally all 40 players on the server could want to build a base right here, and I'd still have plenty of freaking room. So I don't need to rush to the base necessarily. Rushing to a bike will help you get around this area quicker. So I'm thinking in the next speed run for the full launch, it's going to be rush to bike, then knock out all of the intel in this area, and then swoop up, because that's going to be your fastest route to an Ornithopter. I believe that you have to make one instead of finding one. I believe that they took all of the Ornithopters that spawn out of the game. I believe they took all of the sand bikes that spawn. They definitely took all the sand bikes that spawn in this. That actually just scared the living crap out of me because of the way his cape was, dude. I thought it was some, like, alien mega boss, bro. I didn't know what was happening, dude. That was insane, dude. Holy crap. I lost track of what I was even saying. Yes, I believe they took all of the sand bikes out of the South Hogga Basin, and I believe they took all of the Ornithopters out of the main game. I believe. I'm not 100% on that. So yeah, people are going to have to really put in the work in order to unlock. And I don't think that intel points are unlocked solo. So even as a guild, you really aren't putting yourself at a massive... Like, somebody's going to unlock Ornithopters first, which is going to help the rest of the guild get Ornithopters. But everybody else is still going to have to get 300 points. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Scrap's still plentiful.
An alien Omega boss. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. His cape was all twisted. Just floating in the air.
Tricky. Holtzman fields really rile up the world. And now we've got a search during the heat of the day because of those damn Sardaukar patrol ships with their bloody searchlights running all night long. Don't know who they're looking for, but they dropped show mercenaries to take anyone they see. Glad it's just the mercs and not the Sardaukar themselves.
I need to find... Where's the chest? Did I even get the intel? I don't think I did. There it is. Really all we need. There's surely a big chest here somewhere, though. These are all more hidden than I would like. That or I'm blind. There's just no, like, obvious spot where it's like, yeah, this is where the big chest is gonna be. Whatever, it's no big deal. Alright. We're gonna keep working our way towards that marker here while we, hit up any intel we see on the way. And realistically, this should have been, you know, what you did. Like, so we got the sand bike. We started way over here. We get over here. We get the trial. Right? We get up here. We get the sand bike. We start the trooper quest. What we should have done after we started the trooper quest was we should have hit up this intel. Is that an intel right there? I don't think it is. this intel, and then swooped all the way back down, hitting up any intel in this area, this one, this one, this one, and then swooped all the way around to this way, and just kind of did like one big lap of the South Haga Basin, knocking out all of the intel. That would have been, I think that would have been the best strategy here. To be fair, I don't have to come back and knock out this intel as well. I don't have to come back and knock out this intel. I could knock out intel literally anywhere. However, there's... let's see how many spots down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, like, we'll say 6. So there's like 30 intel points to pick up down here. 30 is not a number you want to pass up on, but it's one that you can pass up on, you know? Look at this guy. Man, he's got his base way far south, dude. You're a madman. No intel here. I don't know if you get intel from those. I don't think you do. That's just loot. So really, all that's necessary to hit up down here is the intel. And like I said, that's not even 100% necessary. A lot of fiber on that hill. I think that's the end. I could jump on the interactive map to see, but I don't think there's anything else out there. So we're gonna circle back up and hit that camp. And then probably just roll on out of here. I need to mine just a little bit more metal scraps. This last granite. I don't want to drop the 86 copper or iron ore, but I have to. Big. I need some metal.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled.
Plant fiber. I have a craft a blood extractor. What is that?
Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive.
Did we just get hit by the sandworm, bro? Oh man. Whoo!
Need a consistent source of water, and the best source out here is blood.
We should have just lost. We should have just lost, you guys.
Refine it and drink it.
Oh my gosh. What's the timestamp? 6 hours in? That's before the whole reset, though. So the timestamp might be a little bit different. Like 8 hours in. Holy crap, dude. I'm pretty positive we just got hit by the sandworm, and that should have been the end of it. Oh, he did not just block me. Absolute dickhead move. Come on, you. Nice try, punk. You are... You're done! Oh, come on, dude. I don't like melee combat anymore, dude. I was fine with it in the beta. There was a bit too much of a stagger going on with the quick blade. And now it's just not fun. Now it's just irritating. And it feels like the only attack that really matters is the bleed. We gotta stagger him. Or not the bleed, but the long stab. I don't know, dude. They dropped the ball again. Oh, yeah. Give me that intel. Boom. Now that I have this granite, I should be able to drop it, though, no? Since we're past that quest? Big. Dude, am I stupid or am I missing the big chests over here? It's like there might be like, it might be where not all of them have a big chest. Whatever, I know there's not really any schematics that could come out of it, the big chest that I'm really concerned with. Okay, we got that one. What's next? I'm assuming that there's some more over here. But to be honest, I'm not too worried about those. So, what is this? Caliph's Monument. Let's go up to that. Just because I have no idea what the hell that is. And let's continue the quest line. Because I also have a side quest that I need to turn in at this trading post. How long till Ornithopter? That is such a good question. Check it out. Something I didn't realize, in order to even research our very first Ornithopter, we're going to need to spend 300 intel points. And right now, we're like just creeping up. We're just getting close to creeping up to the 100 total spent. Okay, what the hell? Do I have 4 Holtzman actuators in my inventory? I'm confused. Oh. I thought it was something else. My bad. Alright. Cool. We hit that up. That's all the intel that I need to grab from the South Haga Basin. Yeah, that's why we came back down to the South Haga Basin to... progress this quest line that I needed, because so if you're trying to speedrun and leave the South Haga Basin, be sure that you kill at least 3 scavengers, so you can have an a specific quest autocomplete. Otherwise, you'll have to come back. That's something I'll have to take note of and be sure to put in my next speedrun. But yeah, we need to find a little bit more fiber to harvest. And we're going to keep cooking these quests, head back over to the trading post, turn in the side quest we grabbed from the lab right at the beginning of this. Coming back to the South Haga Basin was always in the cards. I just had anticipated we would be doing it once we unlocked the Ornithopter. I just didn't realize that in order to unlock the Ornithopter, you literally need to spend a freaking boatload of intel points. You only get 3 intel points per level as well. So it's not like you could just kill a bunch of things and try and level up quickly to get there. You're better off looking for intel points. Locate and kill scavengers, extract 1,000 milliliter of blood. So that's something you're going to want to make sure you do as well. I haven't done that. And I bet if I had killed a scavenger and extracted their blood, this quest would have already been completed. It would have, like, populated the quest and then auto-completed it. It's no big deal, though. This might be a problem. Deposit blood into the blood purifier. That's at my base. So if there's any more kill scavenger missions, we're going to have to literally come back to the South Haga Basin. Some intel up here I need to go get. I'm dehydrated. Hopefully they have water in here somewhere. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm an idiot, bro. That's just lore, bro. I'm not worried about that.
There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
There's my intel. Beautiful. Apparently, it's not 5 intel per... What the hell? Wasn't expecting I'm falling down. Apparently, it's not 5 intel per spot. It's, sometimes it's 3. That's important to take note of, because there might be a couple of these that just aren't worth going out of your way to get. The 5 intel point ones, I would argue, are all worth getting. And honestly, none of them are that hard, so... All right, let's ride. I'd say we're a good 5 or 10 hours off of a Ornithopter. And that just depends on how much intel I'm able to pick up a Vermilius. Oh man, somebody's bike broke down. Oh, another broken down bike, dude. Damn. I'm assuming them got left out in the sandstorm and broke down. It just kind of depends on how much intel I run into at the Vermilius Gap. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. And he's out of here. Oh. Oh, man. Sucks to suck. Somebody should have been paying attention to the worm. Oh, brutal. But it was so fun to watch. Okay, we can't do any of that. It's fine. I mean, I guess we could. I just don't want to. What am I doing here? I came to the trade post for this, dude. Where is it? I'm not even seeing where it's at. All right. Holtzman Shield, research the second one. Research. This is just research. Tools and containers. Dew Reaper. Talk to the Ornithopter. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Research the sand bike. Fabricate a sand bike. Okay. All of this is just experience, but we do need experience. It's not like we don't need it. I cannot believe that. I can't believe I didn't die either. Dude, did you see that visual glitch? We've been getting a lot of those. So a lot of the times it's by the base or something. It's like the roof freaks out. Why is it paused? Why is it paused? Don't pause. There's no need to pause. The fuck do you mean it's paused, bro? Oh, resume. Oh, my inventory is full. Stupid, dude. There's always a reason. I wonder if I craft the second tier of sand bike, if it'll count as the first tier of sand bike. Though I heard you can just disassemble it and reassemble it, which was probably what we'll end up doing. What did that just say? Bring me his head and 1 million Solaris? Dude, that's a fucking assload of Solari. What? 1 million Solari? That's gotta be a bug, right? Who is Xantara? Who the hell is Xantara? That's gotta be a bug, dude. That is a lot. I'm gonna put this back on the track. What is that purple thing up there? Gavori? What is that? Damn it all, I'm going back up. I did not want to get stuck right here. Oh, no way, dude. Why is it pinging this guy as a guy? Did it always do that?
Back again, like the sour tang of rancid wine. I can teach you no more. Back again, like the sour tang.
Okay, that was a waste of time.
Please don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research. Yes, I suppose I am. I thought I might be able to avoid envoy duty out here in the Badlands. For many at the time, I believe the most have not. Fortunately, the young emperor, they were purged. Indeed, the young gaze out across the Arrakis Badlands, or any.
Am I supposed to care why you're here, lady? Oh, Landsrad. Okay. Got you. I see. That has to do with the houses. I see. Okay, we did not need to come back up here then. It will be interesting to see how those end up turning out. Also, nowhere on my map is the marker for this quest either, so that's crazy. Alright, let's try not get caught out like that one guy, huh? There his bike went, just blew up. Alright, cool. We're gonna roll through and hit up intel and stuff on our way up through here. Uh-oh. We got an angry worm coming. I don't know if intel's up here. There is a trial up here, though. And honestly, this is where I got my second set of Emperor's Wings, which I desperately want. I don't know if they helped me go any higher, but they reduced the amount of power that I used while I activated them, so. How long did it take me to get the bike? We got the bike within, like, the first hour. I'll have to go back and check specifically. Unfortunately, the stream, when we updated the NVIDIA driver... Oh, there's some intel up here I'm going to grab. When we updated our NVIDIA driver, right after the driver updated, it did something that caused the stream to, like, hard pause. And when we got the stream back running... What a jump. That was such a beautiful jump. When we got the stream back up and running, it reset the timer. It didn't make me... What is this? Is this copper? It is. It didn't make me reset the stream or anything, but it did reset the timer. This guy was like, what the hell? Did something just fly by me? Yeah, something did. I'm fucking stuck, dude. No way, bro. Actually scammed, dude. Get down. Thank you. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Run, you freak. I cannot believe the melee pinned us in like that. That was way too many. He's gonna come right through there. Easy, bro. Yeah, I'll have to double check, but it was... I had the bike and it was an hour and a half into the reset, and it even took us a while to find a server to get on. So I'm assuming it was somewhere right around an hour. Which is why I think in the revised speedrun, I think I am going to take the time in the revised speedrun to, instead of like immediately hit the trading post, get the Shikawire Claw and bail. As I'm getting the trooper quest, I'm going to hit up the intel. I'm going to do one big loop. Intel. Where's the other one? Intel. You know what I mean? A big loop with the bike on our way out. It's not necessary, but the extra 30 intel points is definitely going to help. It's not quite 30. The extra even like 15 or 20. God, I've got to clear this inventory, dude. It's gotten out of hand. I just dropped 2 things I didn't mean to drop. Well, geez, I'm glad I freaking checked that, dude. I don't want to lose that. We definitely need that spiced iron, or spiced copper. Not for a lot, but if we don't find the Emperor's Wings V2, we need it to repair this thing. Man, yet again, we're looking at no big chests, but we got the intel. That's all that matters. Jeez, we took a lot of damage there. Boom. This is a cave, isn't it? Damn it. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, wait, no, is it? I don't know, man. Oh, oh, didn't see you there. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm leaving, I'm leaving. Relax. Hope there's some more intel. Nice, dude. It feels like they smoothed it out a little bit, too. I don't know if it's just because I played a lot with the Emperor's Wings, so I've kind of got, like, the aim and the control down, but it really feels like this is going exactly where I want it to go all the time, whereas in before it was a bit different. It was a little bit more random. Jeez, settle down. These are a bit too easy to clear just by jumping on the roof, you know what I mean? There's not a whole lot they could do to prevent that, except for maybe, like, make it to where the AI hides on the inside. Oh, shit! Blitzed him. Give me that water. I like these ones because... Oh, I guess I was going to say because I know where the secret chest is, but I guess not. I guess not. Iron ore I could pick up like anywhere, for real. That's what we wanted, was the intel. 5 points in the bag. feel like I'm getting scammed a chest again. This happens a lot, but we're gonna have to leave it. God, it's just so far away from where my bike is. Ah, whatever. We'll ride it around. We'll get there. I don't want to come all the way back over here just to grab the bike after I'm all the way on top of that mountain. Jeez. All right, perfect. This seems like a good as spot as any. Let's make sure our pack's all good, and let's go ahead and start the timer here in a second. See how long it takes us to get up there. Our power pack's good, but our Emperor wings are nearly dead. I don't know if they can take us all the way up there. But we're gonna find out. That was a big one. Oh, we're low, we're low, we're low, low, low. It's alright, we just wait for our power to regen. Get one last good jump in. Okay, phew, that was close. Dude, there's one more cliff between us. Damn, bro, my thing's gonna die. Get there, baby, get there. Huge. Alright. Let's climb for a little bit, let the power pack regenerate. Hit it with a big jump. Huge. God, I don't know what that was, dude. We just made the whole world shake right there. Alright, big. Get there. I don't know how much my thing is at. Oh, that was a close one. It's still close. We gotta get up, get up, get up. Ah, nice. We caught it. We caught the ledge. We caught the ledge. All right, big. Oh, it's dead, bro. It's dead. The Emperor wings are dead. That's a problem, dude. We did find the stairway, though. So, alright. We can go up the normal way, I guess. Like a regular old noob. Oh, look. This is actually right at the top anyways. Perfect. This is in the video where I was flying up from this and grabbing onto that ledge, trying to climb to the top of this thing. Yes. Somebody was just here. That's fine. It's good news for us.
Dina and I made the long
I can't see
plan
shit,
to lay
dude.
a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks.
I don't know if I ever did this. And if I did, I don't remember what it was or what I got from it. So we're walking in on something, I don't know. Ow. I will let this one play out. Wow, what a scene. This is why we scene skip, bro. They're all trash. I don't care about the story.
How do we honor the Creator? Ibn Tertaiba. Our enemies are as blades of grass mown down. Do you understand, Mary?
Nope, I don't understand. Naughty. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, this is how you unlock the Chris knife. Yeah. Rude. Oh my gosh. Easy, bro. Who else wants some? Oh, two of them? It's not cool, man. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? You want some? Backstabbed ya. Uh-oh. Oh, walked right into it, punk. Knee to the face, bro. Easy. Easy. Who's next? Come on now. Step up. Okay, there's a lot of you. I don't like that. It's not very cool. Guys! Stop it! Oh. Wow. X, C, and Q. Come on, who wants some? Who wants some? Easy, bro. Hey, guys. Q. Easy, bro. You guys didn't even stand a chance, man. Come on, come on. Let's get you all around me. Let's get a multi-strike going here. I'm making something mad. What is that? Wow, seriously? That doesn't seem very fair. Yeah, that for sure hit you guys, and you're just lying about it. Can we be done with this trial already? So weird that I remember watching somebody's videos talking about how their performance was having a hard time inside of the spice trials, which is so weird. And they brought up how it's instanced, and they're right. This is an instanced thing. It should be like no problem, yet it just seems to run terribly.
The fire of God set alight.
Oh, I think we're gonna go back to sitting down soon. Thing is, now that I don't have the Emperor's wings, I don't think I can make it all the way to the top of this where I was going. That's fine, because we knocked out the trial. I'm now experiencing the effects of spice. Consuming spice or being exposed to spice fields allows you to progress towards a prescient state. This allows you to access a third ability, reduces cooldowns, and increases damage dealt. So I can hit Z and enter the spice state. After experiencing this state, you're gonna withdrawal phase. I see. How'd I get in here? My God. We've got no health either. This next one's gonna be practically impossible to time without dying, but we're gonna go for it. I'm feeling good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Not even close. The timing was so bad right there. We weren't even close. All right, we've got the fourth trial. We need to nab our bike and then go repair our stuff. Realistically, that's what we need to do. My bike's down here, correct? Fucking so bad. No one. I'm just kidding, it was me. Without the suspensor belt and the Shigawire Claw, I just feel like travel is boring in this game. How many cliffs did I freaking climb up, dude? Damn it. Oh, no way, dude. We were right next to the wall. No way we still missed that. Pretty sure every time we go down, we're just, like, destroying. Oh, no, maybe not. The durability on our gear, we're not. Must be full downs. That's good. Thought I just saw an Ornithopter flying around. I was like, oh shit, dude. There's gotta be a spawn somewhere if somebody's already got an Ornithopter. We got that intel. Got it. Let's ride up the north side of this, maybe. But I kind of have to come around and then swoop up. And there's like 3 drum circles there. Yeah, let's ride the north side and then come up this side. As long as I hit that, we're not going to hit a drum circle. Alright, let's ride. Hopefully she don't break down on me. I still don't know what this whole field is going on around this area over here. We might have to swing by this next once we repair our Emperor's wings. The anomaly. Some intel up here. Perfect, dude. That's what I was hoping. We have no bandages, which might be a problem. One health, dude. He didn't have any bandages either. Not good. Alright, they know I'm here, and they're probably going to work their way up to me. I don't know. There they are. Oh, how I juked that, I have no idea, bro. That is a nasty line of sight you got there, bud. Oh, wait, dude. Oh, fiber. I need this. Scroll! Okay, big. This will help us a lot. Bit of a reset here. Huge. So their bullets interrupt my throw? I didn't realize if they shoot me and I flinch, my throw gets interrupted. My bag's full, isn't it? Oh my gosh, dude. It's just gotten real ugly out here. Now I need the copper ore. That's fine. Let's just grab the intel. Maybe big chest if it's here and get the hell out. I need to get the stuff back to my base so I can fix it. Big. I don't know if there's a big chest here. It doesn't look like it. Beautiful. I'm fucking dead, aren't I? That one went in instantly, bro. Get up that hill, my friend. There we go. I think we're good. Whoa, that actually... Oh my gosh, dude. That burnt my stomach's burning right now. Triggered my freaking heartburn, dude. Nice little outcropping of rocks right here. This would be a good spot for a base. It's a bit distance from this stuff over here, though. Which is a part of my main loop. Oh my gosh, right into drum sand again. Man, oh man, am I glad that we finally made it back. That was insanity. Boom. Blood deposited on to the next quest. Press J to track a new journey. Journey completed. Perfect. Not the 5th quest. Was that all of them? I think that was all of them. Oh no. Echoes from the past. Here we go. We need to go get some micro fabric. Locate a moisture sealed cave. No problem. It's obviously quick deposit all of our crap here because we've done... What the hell? We just quick deposited. Quick deposit, quick deposit. Oh, there we go. Oh, I never had to put that sand bike tread on. That's good. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel, so I might as well carry one of these. I don't think I'm going to be riding it very much. Now that we're back at our base, we can just fly around. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and craft us an old Sparky. And let's go down to the repair bench, because I need to repair this again. And I need copper ingots for that, thankfully. We're going to be able to smith some. Beautiful. We'll keep this on us just in case, because we do run out of power eventually. Good to have on us. Boom. Item repaired. Let's take a look here. We've got 60 intel to work with here. That's massive, dude. That's big. Big. I'm gonna hit up the bathroom. I'm gonna maybe go talk to the wife for a minute, take a quick little break, then we're gonna come spend these intel points. Give me a minute. this thing. Whoa! Desk would have closed down right on my microphone. How we doing, everybody? All right? Whew. Shit. Damn, bro, that thing's gonna go down no matter what it's hitting, dude. That was getting a lot of resistance there, and it's still closed. All right. Looks like we're still up and running. Oh yeah. We just did a lot of mic moving there for a second, so let me go ahead and check the audio right. We were still muted, bro. I told you guys we do that a lot. That's my bad. We're back. Let me know. I was talking about the game audio and I turned it up a little bit. Let me know if it's too quiet. Let me know if it's too loud. Mic audio sounds fine. I don't know why the AI is fighting with each other. It's wild. We're like desperately low on fabric, so we gotta fiber. So we need to hit that up whenever we can. Getting some weird lag spikes over here. I wish I could favorite an item, so it just always appears at the top. Alright, we are about to, like, really put in the work on the metal grind, too, so we need to make sure that we're gathering all the blood we can for the water. Damn, I didn't even think for a second that I was going to have to hit up more than one of these caves. Where's another one, dude? All the way here. Shit. It's alright, we'll just fly. We do need the fiber anyways. Smash this out on our way through. That's how you get some speed. Damn, bro, our belt ran out right at the end there. Can I even make that gap, do you think? I bet I can. I bet I can fly across most of it. Is there drum sand? There is. Where's the drum sand and not? It's like right there. Risky business, man. I don't know if we can make that gap. It's a pretty big gap. Definitely not without flying across the first half of it. That's big. Surely we're gonna make it. Oh god, we took a lot of damage there. I was making noise when I was in the air flying above it, so that's a bit risky, bro. For my whole strategy of like maybe we can fly above it during across the gap rather than even getting a bike at all. There would be really no reason to fly across the gap that early like that. But still, to say you made it across the gap without getting a bike first would be wild. And that might be a way you can do it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
God, I remember I was reading on Reddit some random post. I think it was of a bug where somebody was launching themselves somehow. I don't remember how they were doing it. But I was talking about how that might also be another way that we could cross the gap without a vehicle. This thing reloads so fast, dude. The reload time on this is crazy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is that big winding one, dude. I don't like this one. Gotta be another chest in here, man. It's just so big, there's no way there's only one. There we go. Oh, come on. I thought for sure. What the fuck? Am I running in circles? I am. I did this last time too. This cave is stupid, bro. You're gonna make a cave this big and put one chest in it for real? Seriously? Crap, dude, I don't know how long the chests take to respawn either, but we're gonna have to literally rely on that other chest respawning. Oh no, we're on to the next one. On to the next one. Let's get the hell out of here. Salvage metal and mine copper ore. Oh my god. Thank god I ran into a couple copper ore on my way over here. Otherwise, we've been having a hard time finding that around here. It was just granite shit. There's some. I think this is granite, right? Or this is copper, right? It is. Big. It's all I needed. You know what I didn't think of? How am I going to get back across this thing? All right, here we go. All right, big. Piece of cake. I wonder if I would have gotten back to my base and if it saw copper ore at the base, if it would have called it good. Return to your base and drink water from the purifier. Already on my way back. See that? Is that a person? It's a rock. I like that they added a bit of that mist to the dew patches, because I don't think they had that before. And the ones out here, especially, because they're not pink, they were hard to see. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. Gosh, we were far away, dude. We should have taken the bike. My bike's almost broken. We're about to upgrade it to the iron one, I think. We might try and skip the Iron Ages entirely, though. To be honest. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's drink some water. Boom. What's next? Lay it out. Equip the Scavenger's still suit. Well, son of a bitch, I had the Scavenger's still suit, but I dropped it. What did I need to make that? Why can't I? Copper ingots, of course. I can only make 12 of them, too. Damn, bro. We might have to go find some more copper. See, I made the pants, I made the boots. Alright, let's go find some more copper ore, unfortunately. And like what's crazy is there's none over here, so I'm gonna have to cook it back down this way a little bit. I saw a couple on my way through that I almost hit. Is that copper right there, actually? I think it is. Sure is. Yeah, we'll take that. One copper node.
Who goes there?
Identify yourself.
Don't mind me. Craft all. All right. We need the, so we've got the chest, the boots, the legs, we need the gloves, and we need the helmet. This is, it kind of sucks that we have to remake this, but it'll give us like another full set of armor just sitting in one of our chests, so that's not bad. Wait, I'm wearing the full scavenger still suit.
Impressive, Off-Worlder.
Ah,
Just
dude.
remember,
We
if
made that
you
for no
connect
reason.
The tubes between the cats and the thigh pads just right. You'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
He said in the sector that I'm in. Does that mean he's going to want me to go back? What do I need for a survey beacon? Probably copper. That's so weird. It's like drinking from my still suit. Or trying to drink from my still suit before it quick deposits the items. That's not working proper.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region.
I don't know if this is going to work, but we are going to take this probe all the way out
Just
over
don't
here.
let the Sardaukar spot you.
Because I do not want... Out of ammo again? What do I keep doing with my welding wire? Am I using it all? Oh yeah, that sandstorm tore it up. All right. It's not low fuel. I just refueled it. Stupid bastard. I don't know how high we're gonna have to get, but I'm gonna try and cook it across this thing here. Let's go. Just a bit more than I thought. Beautiful. Damn, bro. Yeah, see, like I said, I'm not surprised somebody's building up right here. And like I said before, too, some of the guilds probably already had their speedruns launched and set out post Vermilius Gap. Come on, dude. Is this high enough, you think? 34 meters. That should be easy enough. Could have been worse. Could have been a whole lot worse. Get up there. What is this? Oh, it's carbon, I bet. Not effective. It says it can mine up to carbon. Oh, right. It's the next one that can mine carbon. That's fine. I didn't come out here to mine carbon. Why did it clear out that region? Is this because Eastern Shield Wall? I don't know what this is. That did not count, though, unfortunately. Unbelievable, dude. Alright, well that absolutely sucks, dude. It really, really, really does. We need... Okay, I don't have anything to worry about between here and there when it comes to the boom booms. God, dude, I need to go all the way back down. That is fucking irritating. I might just skip this journey, to be honest. Where are we at? Because really all we're getting out of these is experience, and it's not worth it at this point in time. Where am I at? We really don't have that many. So let's go Vermilius Gap. Track this. And let's head back to the gap. God, we gotta go uphill here. That's not good. Alrighty, fingers crossed we make this one, because I don't know if it's gonna. We made that perfectly fine. No problem at all. Let's figure out which of these had to do with the sand bike. Actually, let's stay on the bike, so I'm not getting hit by the heat here. Let's see. Fabricate a sand bike. Let's track this one. Get over here, sand bike tread. Fabricate a sand bike. Add the inventory to the sand bike. Okay, can I? Oh. Let's get the PSU out of here and then I can do the hull. Why is my power not resetting? Why is my power not resetting? Bro, I'm sick and tired of this copper shit. Not enough power? What do you mean, not enough power? Okay, it was just bug. Just a bug. Just a bug. We're back on track. Fabricate a sand... Oh my god. I don't need to fabricate the sand bike. I need to fabricate the sand bike inventory. I am an idiot. And I'm probably going to need copper for this. The sand bike is going to be something that I have to disassemble for the stupid main story questline that I'm trying to get through, but I'm not going back to the Vermilius Gap right now because I just don't feel like it. Or South Haga Basin. Since that was MK2, good, it's iron. 23 of my iron, but that's fine. I can get iron much easier than I can... Whoa, 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 cancel, cancel. Do I get my stuff back if I cancel? I better. Yeah, I do, okay. Copper ingots, yep. It wants an MK1, I almost did the wrong thing again. I need some dew. Emperor's wings are officially broken again. I need to craft some more. In order to do that, I need copper. So we're gonna go like on a full copper run here. We need to find a bunch of it. I'm sick of being out of it. I'm gonna farm iron while I'm out as well. Getting around without the Emperor's Wings is so slow. If anybody's not using Emperor's Wings, I don't know how they're doing it. So good. Doubled up the fall damage there with that grappling hook. Brilliant. That was copper ore, but no copper stone. Double dipped on the damage too. Great. Ah, there we go. I'm like, man, this is crazy. We're gonna hit 2 copper ores, that's it. 1 is all we had before that, so actually we're still only at 2. Oh, 3, there we go. Alright, now we're actually steamrolling here. I got this mic maybe a little bit too low. Let me know if that caused mic problems. Nice. Copper's back already? Huge. Hit it up on our way home. That was good. That was a good amount of copper. That should cover us for realistically anything else that we need. I'm gonna go make some coffee. Never mind, water's the better choice. All right, we need the inventory, and then we're going to slap the inventory on there. Let's take a look at our journeys real quick. And then the vehicle backup tool. Boom, boom. We'll have this easy. This can be done easy as well. I'm not going to do that one or this one. So we got 2 more to do here. We're not in Jabal yet. And I think I'm going to knock out some of these Vermilius contracts before I go back to South Haga Basin to knock that stupid contract out. Crafted that like instantly, bro. It's crazy. Alrighty, nope. Alright, huge. That is something we're going to want equipped all the time. We'll put that in the 7 slot. This can get unequipped. And that for now. Am I going to have to craft this at the thing? Bet. Okay, boom. This I actually don't need. I can put this away. Alright, yep, not doing that one. A wider world. Travel. Oh, not doing that one either. Okay. Research the Holtzman Shield MK2. Done. Research the handheld scanner. Where be that handheld scanner? Surely. There you are. Done. What's next? Hey, we got another 5 intel points coming in from the level up. Huge! Do Reaper, fabricate it, and then fabricate the leader Jean as well. Let's go ahead and get that going. This is something that we can, like, help get a bunch of water with. Get that going. Where is that? Oh, I'm out of thing. Repair, repair, repair. Quick, quick, quick. Let me out. I think if it's next to you, it's a lot louder. The spacecraft, the space crash. Alright, we got a Dew Reaper. We have a Leader Jean. Yep, okay. Huge. Do I have enough copper to make this cistern yet? Where's my construction tool? God, that is a process, bro. Is there a way to automate that? I don't know. Research a standard sword, fabricate a standard sword, and kill enemies with that sword. Why would I do that? Research the recycler, construct or interact with the recycler, and recycle an item 10 times with the recycler. Let us go in here. Craft 4 more of those. And while we're here, we might as well research the recycler. And a chest. The booster is what I want. I've almost unlocked steel. I need to spend 4 more points and then we've unlocked steel. Okay. Can I craft the booster? I need 12 more of these. I need 11 more of these. Where do you even get those? Is it the testing stations? No. It's these, isn't it? No? Where was I getting the Holtzman actuators? Oh, these are found on the destroyed ornithopters. Okay, I need to start hitting those. I need to start hitting all of those that I see. Oh, shit, dude. I really wanted to, like, desperately. What's the inventory looking like here? Pretty full. Let's dump it off. Let's dump off the inventory and then we'll go to the South Haga Basin. Alright, let's roll. Back on down south to the south. That just happened. Let's go. How am I out of fuel? Is that not a crashed ship? You know, what was that if it wasn't a crashed ship? Damn, bro, that sucks. I thought for sure it was a crashed ship. I thought we caught the very beginning of it too, which was huge. That's fine. We're gonna continue to ride this straight south. Psh, we're gonna try and cross the gap on this left side. It might end up killing us, but it's not the end of the world. I'm curious what more is down there. There's another hill down there too, so maybe there's some more intel points. A lot more copper down here than there is up north. Honestly, on our second run through, we might end up placing the base somewhere more in this area, because you need iron, but you also still need copper. So it makes sense. Is this flat rock? This is where I could get the this is another spot where I can get the second version. No, that's flat rock. There is some intel here. Good. Sweet. Easy as that. Oh, buddy, we overshot it, but hey, we recovered. We recovered. Triple kill, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Everyone had no idea what was going on. Alrighty, we got our intel. Let's move on. I think that's all about there is. It's about all there is here. Oh man, I thought we were gonna fall down that gap perfectly. I don't know if you can make it across the gap this way. Oh, there's a crash. This isn't an Ornithopter, so this might not have what we want on it. Yeah, no, that's a bunch of armor plating, but surely we're gonna end up needing that.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we gotta roll. Here we go. Suppose we're gonna find out if we'll make it. You ain't gonna make it nowhere when you're hitting drum sand. They ain't even going the right way. Oh, he mad. Straight south. See, I can't even see. There's nothing down there, dude. I don't think we make it. Let's ride.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's just nothing, bro. And I'm in the sand. I've lost complete and total track of what's happening. I believe I'm heading towards... Come on. Get there. The bike's gone. The bike's toast. Hey, we made it out, though. Can we hide? Can we hide? I can't move. Why can't I fucking move? Damn. Let's hold off. Hold off on the self-revive. Okay, it's flying over us. Good. We're gonna make it out. Not even 100% sure that we can fix this thing. Oh man, it is just thrash, bro. It's gotten thrashed. Alright, you are tore up, aren't you? You riding, though? We riding. Yeah, dude, there's absolutely zero chance we'd have made it across the gap otherwise. Also, that sandstorm taking us over was crazy, bro. I had no idea where we were at. We all good? Are we lagging on the stream at all? Yeah, both of them seem to be up. They both seem to be running just fine. I don't even know if you can make this gap right here. You know? Let's see. Catch a little bit of speed from this downhill here. Oh, it's mad. All right, let's go launch this probe off. Where's me old probe launcher?
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's.
Did somebody just get smoked by the sandworm trying to hit that long gap? I bet they did.
Careful crossing the sands.
Man, I bet they did.
Ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Whoa. Can we just put the health kits on the quick craft menu? What a launch.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered
Pick
to
up the
be his
first
great
contract, and
boogeyman,
I never bought
attention
that.
is making life complicated.
Deliver
Take a look
40
around.
copper
There's
ore.
a contract on the board that might interest you. But
Do
be
I have the
careful.
copper ore on me? I don't think I do.
Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Oh, where's the marketplace guy? You're marketplace guy, aren't you?
Hey, stop. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy. Oh, huh. Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corner if you need work.
Is there copper ore in here? I wonder. Should buy it. Holtzman actuators. I'm gonna buy all of these. Let me go find this copper right quick. Sheesh. There we go. We're in copper zone and now shouldn't even be a problem. I don't know how much copper I needed. Was it 40? It's either 40 or 150. He's going for it. He's crossing the gap. I think we have enough. Alright, reach the rack.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war...
Damn, it's still gonna make me do that, huh?
reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands.
Damn, it's all the way over there,
The ways
shit.
of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other
I was just gonna
hand, have
fly, but it'll be
infinite
faster to bike.
resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here.
Finally, dude! My timing has been so off with that. I think it's just because I've been tapping Q, bro. You gotta hold it for a little bit. I'm somewhat reconsidering skipping this quest in the speedrun. I feel like you can work out this quest step by step fast enough. What the hell is that? I feel like you can work this quest out step by step fast enough to where you don't and shouldn't have to skip this area, especially considering the fact that you get held up by the 300 intel points. Like, realistically, not doing this is not going to get you the intel points any faster. At least I wouldn't think it. At least I wouldn't think it would. This thing's probably just like constantly getting hit right now. I wonder how many people are on this. Is there a way, I wonder, to check how many people are on your server currently? What the fuck just happened? All right, boom. There's a bat? Did you guys see that? There's a bird in the sky. I've never seen an animal in Dune Awakening. That was a bird in the sky. What the fuck is the timestamp on that? 8 hours and 13 minutes? Probably plus like 1.5 or something, whatever it was before the stream cut out. Probably, yeah, right around 10 hours. I don't know if the timestamps are gonna reset. When I end the VOD, when I end the stream on the VOD, if the timestamps are going to be split into two, I don't know. I wouldn't think so. I feel like we're driving really slow. Makes me wonder if these guys are still active. And we're back. Beautiful. Oh, salvage metal. I thought it was a sand compactor, and I was like, how is one of those just spawned on the ground? Man, you can get just so high with that. What would we do without? We'd have to go all the way around. How boring. If they took the Emperor's wings out of the game, I wouldn't play anymore. It's just too damn good. Well, now I'm confused. Where's my journey at? What did it want me to do? 7 of 7. What's it want me to do? Oh, fabricate a full set of scavengers rags. Unfucking believable. I shouldn't technically have to come back here. I said that last time and was wrong. But let's hope that we're correct this time. Acquire a Holtzman amplifier. Wrecking crew. Ah, this is what I was doing, bro. This is what I was trying to track, damn it. I never got the Holtzman amplifier. Oh, dude. Oh, boy. Can we tell, can we get an answer as to why my stuff wasn't working? Huh? Why wasn't I flying? Oh no, I want this tracked. I don't want this tracked. We're gonna take the scrap metal off. And we're gonna track this. Yep, we're gonna take the scrap metal off. I'm not too concerned with the bounties or whatever, the mission board over in the South Haga Basin right now. We came to finish the gap, so hopefully crafting hopefully once we get back, I've already fabricated a full set, so hopefully maybe we can just equip it and it's not gonna make us refabricate it. But we can really only frickin' hope. Oh, he's mad. While we're swooping down this way, I'm gonna stop and hit up some copper when I see it. We're about full inventory anyways. Oh, we flipped it again. Game does not like when you flip it. Once I get on safety, I'm going to check how much my one thing's at. We might try to fly back up here and see if we can't nab that. This already looks like it's decaying, possibly. We might have an offliner. That is not an offliner. This is... This is the base of a madman. Yeah, this is the base of a lunatic. Somebody who's absolutely lost his mind. Ah, it's like still almost dead. It's got more juice than it did last time, though. Where's that big rock? It's right there. Alright, alright, alright. Let's try and get up on the rock. Oh, I hate when it does that. It's like when you're getting off of the bike, it's got like a weird animation that like pairs with your other animations, but does some weird shit to them. Causes the grapple to not work. Get there, get there, get there. Oh my gosh. That was beautiful. What a jump. All right. Beautiful. Really good jump right there. That was beautiful. Come on. Ah! No! Just grab the fucking ledge, please! No, dude! How am I not dead, first off? And we fell so far. It's alright, we fixed it. There's another really good jump. Yes, dude, yes. That's literally all I needed was one more. Oh, they're broken. They're broken. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, we're in a bit of a weird spot here where we kind of are going to have to rock climb from bit to bit here. Come on. Oh, that was so lucky, dude. I don't have the Emperor's Wings, so I can't quite grapple this right here either, because if it pushes me off the edge, I'm dead. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I don't know why it's not working anymore. Dude. No! I don't know how it's letting me self-revive. I don't have the water to self-revive. Oh my gosh, we've worked ourselves into a bit of a pickle here, haven't we? Huh. Oh, we grabbed it. That's it. That's the end. Oh my god, it's letting me self-revive again. Okay. Well, we gotta take the dub when we can here. And get the hell out. We are not gonna be able to make it up that without our Emperor's wings, unfortunately. And we're gonna need like a fully newly crafted pair of those. Because they just keep breaking. Damn, we're still far down. Shit. Where am I at? I'm way over there, dude. Crap. That was big. That was so big it leveled us up. Alright, let's get back to our base. Bro, what's so weird is the chat gone, not there the whole time, and then all of a sudden, boom, pops up. This happened in the beta, too. This thing feels like it's driving slow. What is that jump, dude? I don't remember where the marker is, but it's like somewhere right here. I need to crack it like right down the middle right here. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I got a pretty big gap of no drum sand there. Sitting down hurts my shoulder, but standing up is like killing my lower back. It's like a lose-lose situation. I don't know where the drum sand is. We're just gonna run it. Big jump. You're late. If I go and now I'm off the sand, but I go back on the sand, is he still mad at me and chasing me? Doesn't seem like it. All right, we're just about home. Hopefully we don't have to fabricate a whole nother full set of scavenger rags, and we could just pull those out of the inventory. Boom, bang, bang. Oh, come on now. Let us do an inventory dump first. Nope. Damn it. All right, we have scavenger boots, legs, pants, chest, and the helmet up here. All right, perfect, dude. I'm so glad that worked. And I have a Karpov 38 in here, do I not?
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap.
Alright, so good,
and
dude.
I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not.
This guy's a
Offworlder.
Fremen.
You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, Offworlder. More than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Let's go ahead. We'll dump this and this and this because I don't know why, but they're not going away. I don't know if I needed 2 of these. I think I need to turn one of these in. So I'm going to leave that. Actually, I'm going to leave this in my inventory. This can go into gear. Oh, we already have this leader, John. So I suppose, I don't know which one's better. Doesn't matter. Let's get these working again. Oh my god, it is gonna make me travel to... It is gonna make me go back to the South Haga Basin. That is fucking annoying, bro. Like, honestly, it is... ridiculous. Can I pull the particle capacitors and cervix from here and just have that knocked off? Oh! I can just pull them out and it's all done. I don't have to go back. That is a relief. Fabricate the sand. Okay, all right. Perfect. Now we're on this part where I can jump in here. And we could just break this thing apart. Massive. Now we just reassemble it.
That's it, Offworlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at
Beautiful.
Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
So big, dude. It's nice to finally have that out of the way and understand a little bit more. Like, for this survey probe, we had to drop it over there. We had to. But when it comes to stuff like, where was it? Go to the scavenger camp, use your ability, and kill scavengers. This will auto-complete if you kill at least 3 scavengers in the South Haga Basin. If you auto-complete like that'll auto-complete, so when you get to that point in the journey, you won't have to do it again. But there are certain things, like I said, like going back and dropping the stupid pew-pew in the air to scan the area. Thank God for this, we were able to just pull the stuff out of our inventory, though. That's huge. I mean, honestly, that's it then, huh? I don't want to kill people with the gird of 44. How many points are we at? That's a good question. 48, and we are 101. So we're at 149. We're about halfway to the Ornithopter. We are about halfway to the Ornithopter, but we are at the point where I need to craft the next cutter ray, and we can now move up here and start hitting these up. I do want to swing down here to try and grab that. This guy wants me to go to the hammer too and talk to him. Is that the trading post? Yeah, he wants to talk to me somewhere. Trading post's over here, I think. So I'll probably go hit that up. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go ahead and get this in here. Let's jump over. What do I need to craft another one? I need copper ingots. That's fine. Copper ingots. And we need... We're getting there. We're working there. Hopefully we can start snowballing these intel points. I need to craft. What are the 2 things I need to craft? One of them is the Emperor's wings. I don't remember what the other one is. What was the other thing I needed to craft? The second I drive away from here, I'm gonna remember it. Why is it not letting me craft? No permits remaining? Shit, dude. I didn't realize it was a one and done type situation here. Oh, why am I just now realizing this? What does repairing it get us up to? Oh, bro, I don't know if that's enough. We're seriously out of fuel again. That's where we're heading. We're gonna go try and get the Emperor's Wings version 2. If we're lucky. Where's this thing at? Why is that? Oh, I'm very confused. Alright, we can just cut straight across from here. Thought the drum sand was kind of dumb, but the more that I'm noticing it's really making you not just choose the direct path, like the path of the straight line, you know? It's making you kind of have to go around an about way, which is just not typically how you would do it. And I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Alright, we're gonna roll up to the hammer. I just hit drum sand, didn't I? Locomotion module about to break. I don't know what that is. Beautiful. After the hammer, we're gonna hit up the outpost in this region. Where the fuck am I at? Oh. Alright, we're driving through the anomaly. I don't know what radiation level does. But it doesn't look good. We're gonna go get to the top of the hammer, hopefully. What the actual shit just happened, bro? I wasn't expecting that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, Offworlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, Offworlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Alright, we can only hope that we're not using too... Oh, it's so far away. Big lag, though. Massive lag. I just don't want to waste too much of it before we even get up there. Ah, I should have put my vehicle in the backup tool, bro. I need to get used to that. I'd be slacking, man. I'm about to just abandon this vehicle anyways, because we're about to upgrade it. We'll slow climb for a little bit. I just want to make sure we get all the way up there, damn it. What's it looking like? I mean, it's good still. It's good still. And we're at the top still, too. We should have plenty to get up there. Good. Good. I think you could go up through the inside, but this is more fun. I don't know if you can get all the way to the top from the inside. Oh, that's big. Bro, it was letting me grab that ledge before, but now it's not. Float! Shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Wasting juice I don't have. That was a big jump. Are these guys just dead up here all the time because, like, I don't know, that guy was up here? Let's go up in here and see if, just for shits and giggles, we can't get up there easier. I'm pretty sure there's a hole up here. I didn't see it last time until I had my light, though. Yeah. Huge. A little cheeky way up. We'll take that. Oh, nice try. Emperor's wings are about to break. Damn it, another sandstorm, dude. 60 seconds? That sucks. It's alright, we have an indoors right here. Alright. Huge. Big. Where are they at? Where's the chest? It's up here somewhere. There it is. Damn, dude.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
CPO's blood bag. Damn it, that sucks. We rolled the dice. We rolled a 0. Let's see what this blood bag does, though. This unique blood bag is able to tolerate large amounts of reuse. Ah. Never-ending blood bag. Interesting. This must mean like a level 1 sandstorm, so they probably get harder and harder. That or they're moving faster? I'm not sure. My vehicle is all the frickin' way down here, though. Oh, we just hit it so hard. Could not have hit it any harder. Oh, what a catch, dude. What a catch. We did it again. Huge. Oh, sandstorm tore us up. That should have been expected. Where is it? Oh, it's 6. I just need you to make it just a little bit further, all right? Surely there's some water flowers around here somewhere, yeah? I don't know where I'm going, bro. This is probably leading me to a dead end. What do you think the chances are this pulls through? I want to say 0. It's like going deeper. All right, we gotta see what's going on down here. Shoot, let's put our vehicle in the storage. Just on the like low chance that this comes through. It did go through. Wow. I'm glad we grabbed our bike. I'm a bit surprised it went through. I just needed some water, fellas. You got caught up in the crossfire. I'm sorry. Excuse me? Can I drink some of your... Oh, we're big lag. Oh, we're back. I don't know what we need at this trading post, but let's go ahead and head on over to it. Big jump. Nailed it. I wish we had a mini-map that showed us the drum circles. That might make it a little bit too easy, but it would be nice.
No, Not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly
Skip.
Someone new. Are you by chance?
Goodbye. We just unlocked a journey, but which one?
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier. My house. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assat.
One of our undercover agents went find the agent.
Boom. This has got to be a joke, dude. This has got to be a joke. It doesn't show up anywhere. Journey. Where is it? This has got to be like a lore thing, a bounty. Who's Xantara in the Dune lore? Is this like a really, really big bad in the Dune lore or something? 1 million Solaris? This isn't real. What do you got in the market?
Well, you look more capable than... Pardon me.
No. No. This is the guy we're looking for.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here.
Knight Rider and Scipio. Ooh, I can pick this up. I'm going to be looting a chest that can have that, though. Man, these are all the sand bikes version 2, huh? How much gold do I have? I only have 6,000. That's not bad. Like, you could pick up... Oh, that's the MK1. You don't have anything else I need. With a reward like that, something tells me Xantara will be the dude who's been guiding you this whole time. Oh. You're right. You're right. You're right. Because the guy even said Xantara is the guy who's been... Who is Xantara then? I wonder if it... Can I claim this bike and then just leave mine? Because mine is broken. What's this one look like? I mean, this one's looking good, bro. This one's looking good. Compared to the one I got? Yeah, this is our new bike. Okay. And we're just gonna... Do I gotta fuel it? Oh, it's got a back seat? Get off! I don't want on the back seat. Okay. You're right, though, because he even said, the Emperor put an absurd bounty on his head. And it might be like an Easter egg, dude, because that... I don't know if that's there all the time, or if that was there just because I looked at the bounty board early. But we picked that bounty board up before he told us to go to the bounty board. But you're 100% right. That's him. That's crazy, bro. I would have never, ever pieced that together. It told me, the game tells you, and I still would have not pieced it together. That's wild. I wonder if you actually ever get to take him out, or if this is just an Easter egg because you looked at the bounty board too early. That is crazy, bro. I would have never pieced that together. Alrighty, since we adjusted the mic here, I'm going to do a quick little mic check. Mic check real quick. Alright, cool. You know what's weird is every time I do a mic check, I can't hear the game audio, but that's because there's actually, like, not much game audio happening. Let me know if it's too quiet or if it's too loud. Yeah, I was just worried because earlier, like, if I bump these cords, something's going on with the connection in these wires, and it causes, like, a static feedback. Thankfully, somebody called it out at the beginning of the stream. I don't remember who. Somebody called it out at the beginning of the stream, really saved us. And now I'm like super anxious about it, and I'm like every time I move this mic, I'm like, damn, did I reset the thing? Update vehicle respawn point. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Here's the plan. We're going to join Atreides. Since we're on this side, we might as well do that quest. And in order to do that, we've already got all the intel over here, actually. Maybe, actually, you know, one of the journeys is... Journey in the Vermilius Gap. Explore and then survey. So we're going to do this one. Boom. It was sounding a little grainy then? Oh, great. Now you got me all wondering. Hello? How does it sound? That sounded alright. It's probably my voice. We've been battling a sickness lately. Grainy voice. Is my Emperor wing fully broken? Damn near broken. Let's use it to get to the top of this and hopefully pop this survey beacon off. Oh, are you the one who saved us? Bill might have been the one who saved us. And that's what it is. And that's what it is. And you were right. It's something going on with the cord. Ah, cool. So we have 2 intel up here that we can hit. 1. Oh, sweet, dude. A lot more intel that we can hit. So I don't know if we go hit that. I think we just swoop on down south. 1, 2. Why is this one flashing like that? Because it's newly discovered? Yeah, so we go down 1, 2, hit up the quest. Dude, we missed so much intel. How'd we miss this? How's that going, by the way? Are you properly supplying your peoples with their gear? Imperial Station number 10. And then I need to survey the West Gap. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Probably better that way. considering there's going to be a lot learned between now and then. I've already made a lot of mistakes inside of this speed run that are going to be adjusted come the actual full playthrough. And on top of that, they're going to be ironing out any like early server issues, which surprisingly I've had none. Aside from the fact I feel like they didn't have enough opened up, which by now they might have opened up more. But I've honestly had a pretty smooth experience. A little bit of lag here and there, but nothing crazy. I've only rubber banded once, and that was like 30 minutes ago. I'll be right back. Are they wiping servers on official launch? No. What they're doing is they're going to open up... So let's say they opened up 100 North America servers for early access. They're probably going to open up 200 North American servers for full launch, but those servers are going to be separated from these servers. So nobody's going to have a head start if you're joining at the full launch and you have if you have buddies who have been playing early and have been playing for 5 days and you want to join up on their world, you can still do that. So you could still join an early access server. They're just going to be completely separated. Kind of like this world is completely separated from any of the other worlds. There's 20 Haga Basins in this world, but outside of those 20 Haga Basins, I'll never see any of the other people playing the game. You know what I mean? That's good. Yeah, you'll be able to join their servers, no problem. They'll be able to gear you up. I mean, like, yeah, you'll be... I mean, shoot, they could come scoop you from the spawn point and just drive you directly to the base. And probably with the items that are in the base, I mean, you're going to want to kill 3 scavengers, like I was saying. There's certain things that need to be done in the South Haga Basin. More than I had anticipated. Look at this dude. Boom. Yeah, bud. It's my tire marks all over your base. I'm gonna do donuts on his base for a minute. These are Dune donuts. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Oh, you thought I was gonna shin ya. Frickin' noob. Put up some walls, kid. I should have turned on my voice chat. Damn it. We never thinking. What's the button? I should look up the keybind to turn on voice chat. I'm never thinking. Man, look how nice this thing looks compared to our old one. This thing is smooth. Your initial idea was to do all the starting area things like you said, and when you get to a point, you abandon your base. If you do all of to where you get to the point where you abandon your base, that's all you need to take care of in the South Haga Basin. There are, like, it's weird because some of the quests are tracking proactively. Like, if I kill 3 scavengers in the South Haga Basin, it doesn't complete that quest early, but when I get to that quest, it's gonna already count that I killed 3 scavengers in the Haga Basin. But for other things like the probe, you know, you probably could shoot a probe off in the South Haga Basin and have that count as well. Bro, I'm gonna run through this entire, that's probably what our speed run will be. And I wish I was paying attention enough in the beta. I couldn't find a website that had all of this first quest's information on it, and I wish I was paying attention enough in the beta to observe what these required, because you could easily slot in the stuff that you need to do in one big loop of the Haga Basin. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna spend some time. I can't wait to put this video together. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, you knock out 3 scavengers, you get the stuff here, you launch the probe here, you do the shipwreck stuff over here. There's really not much that you should have to come back to that area for. We just messed it up. Where am I at? Oh, we're at the spot. Okay. Beautiful. This Emperor's Wing's about to die on us, and I didn't realize with schematics, and I don't know if everybody knew this already, and I'm just an idiot. I'm like slow or something. But when it comes to unique schematics, you can only build those one time. You don't unlock that forever. It's not like a forever schematic. I need a new Emperor's Wings, but I cannot craft a new Emperor's Wings unless I go find another Emperor's Wings schematic, or I find the upgraded version. In the beta, I got lucky and found the upgraded version. It's probably at the top. Oh, it's right there.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2
I don't know what the
occasions since the
difference
last report.
between these
In
two
both
houses
cases, it
are,
was to
but we're going with
facilitate
Atreides
landing
because they're green.
helicopters. I understand that locating
That's the
Captain
only
Scorpio is
reasoning
now
behind
a
my
top
choice.
priority, but so far,
You'll end up coming back to farm tech points anyways.
I'm maintaining careful
Yeah,
surveillance.
and it's entirely possible that your team has Ornithopters, which will make that easy. That was my thought. I thought I wasn't going to have to come back. Excuse me, sir.
Having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Patrick.
Oh, that was a spaceship, and that was right next to us. Go, 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 go. We gotta hit that quick, bro. Oh, we're in the danger zone now, too, because I've never hit one of these. All I know is that the worm can come. Oh, man. Fucking drum sand? Back out, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. Oh, God. We're not giving up yet. Get off. See, it's a weird animation delay that happens when you jump off your bike. And I'm assuming you could probably pull off some really weird stuff with it. Freaking drum sand. Like, right on it. So let's mark right on the outside of the drum sand. We could probably ride right on the outside of the drum sand, hopefully. Is it just spice? What the hell is this? Okay, I do want some of this, actually. Why is my backpack full? What do you mean backpack full? Fuck. Just get out! I'm dead. I'm dead. We just lost all of our stuff for real. Oh dear. Go, 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 go. Oh, we're done for, dude. It's so far away. Oh, and drum sand. There it is. Oh no. Please. Please. Woo! Woo! I wasn't even the slightest bit concerned. And you know what? Sand's overrated. And also, I don't think I used the compactor at all. So, triple loss. We're gonna chalk it up as something that never happened. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, for real. if any time was to go take a quick bathroom break, it would be right now. Surprisingly, I'm all right. That was way too close. Let's just go get the intel we came out here for and move on with our lives. We're about to run out of this thing too, this Emperor's Wings. I don't want to. It's like almost, it's practically broke after this too. This is gonna be at the top, isn't it? I'm not gonna assume it's at the top because I swear every time I do, I'm way wrong. Here it is. Easy. Now that you think about it, you wonder if a well-timed shig wire float... That's what I was... Oh, man, you weren't here when I was saying that earlier? That is such... We're gonna test that out. We will for sure test that out. I think it can. I think it might get you across the gap on foot. I don't think that helps you in any sort of, like, speed run strategy, because getting over here without a bike is kind of pointless. Especially considering you'd basically be coming here and setting up a base to build the bike and kind of work through the quest anyways. That's why I think it's smarter to work through those quests. But I think you could. I think you could get across the gap. But that thing was really close to me, and it was really, really big. So that worm was way bigger than I thought it was, okay? That was the closest a worm's ever gotten to me, and it was huge, okay? Big old worm there. Do I get experience for listening to this? Because I really just don't want to.
This message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met. I know I told you I no longer needed your patronage.
Also, I thought I was...
That was a great mistake.
I thought I was running into a spaceship crash.
At the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and seized the station with much bloodshed on our part. It was only by pure chance that I escaped alive. Foolishly,
I was scared, yes.
Powerful patrons would avenge us.
I thought it was over for sure. I didn't think we were making it out.
In favor of the renegades. Please, my uncle, do you have room for me in your band? I am most desperate, for all hands are turned against he who travels the desert alone.
Dude, oh, that's a booster. What was really cool about it, though, was when you're getting close to the land and it's getting close to you, you kind of zoom out. So it's going to give you a full-on view when you get swallowed. I haven't seen any videos of anybody else getting swallowed either. So yeah, that was intense. That was unexpectedly intense. But I swear there's supposed to be more of a chest inside of these places. I'm just not able to find it, I guess. Whatever, we got the intel, that's what we were here for. Where's my bike? I'm an idiot, bro. I keep doing this, man. I left it on the ground, too. We're so high in the air, and I left it on the ground. Instead of just picking it up like a normal human and putting it in my pocket, like absolutely makes sense, I just left it on the ground, parked it. You. Going in the pocket. I want that one. I want this one. That one's trash. Well, I didn't realize I was so far away. Oh, yeah, I lose spawn point when I do that. Man, I'm glad you brought that up. I didn't even think about that. Well, crap, now I'm gonna put this thing down. Hey, come on. Are we being real here? That's going down. This might actually be a person here clearing this. This will be the first person I've seen in the Vermilius Gap. I think the big guilds skipped the gap. When I went across into the next region, I seen a base immediately. I think the big guilds skipped the gap, which might be how we work our next speedrun strategy as well. But I'm telling you, we have to finish off all of the quests of South Haga Basin. My OCD is not gonna let me have that go uncompleted. I think it ties into the main story quest too, because if that guy never like disappears, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to complete that up to where he destroys that rocket or whatever. As long as it says you're sheltered on the left, next to your water, there's a safe spot from storms. Next to my water. Oh, above enclosed. It says enclosed. Oh, unsheltered. Or did it say enclosed? Yeah, so right here, we're safe. We're safe from a storm. What the hell? Can I see when somebody scans the area? I need to fill up my blood bags. Oh my gosh, dude, can they swap this to... Bro, it's so bad. It's just so bad. Janky, dude. A little jank is something, but it's like, sometimes it's like, how did this jank make it through? Doesn't help that my inventory is full, which is like making it have a hard time grab the loot that I'm telling it to grab. Did I get the intel from here? No. I don't know if I'm blind or what, dude. The intel usually sticks out like a sore thumb, but I feel like I'm missing big chests as well. Alright, big. The Emperor's wings are broken. Where's testing station number 10? Is that the hole? No, that's 197. Ah, it's number 10. Oh, just bashed my mic right there. Let me know if that caused it to tweak out. Oh, well. We're gonna have to ride out that way anyways, looks like. Since we're out here, we might as well. So I currently, right now, have the quest item on me in order to join a house. I wonder what happens if I... Okay, that made me panic a little bit. I didn't know what the white light was. I wonder what happens if I, Oh, God! Oh, why? Why? It did it on purpose! Oh, God, dude. I'm stuck. I can't move. Fuck. I'm gonna die. We're good. Doesn't help that I don't have my Emperor's wings, so I can't really fly in the air and get up on this hill. Just keep going this way. Seal up. I wonder if we could take these guys out. What do we get from them? Now that we're not frozen, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Are they not going to chase me? Also, will he stop using my vehicle as cover? It would be great. Alright, we got one. He might be too far. God, these guys are dead eyes, bro. These guys ain't playing around. Nothing, you dropped a bunch of those squads in the beta, they didn't drop squat. Well, that's great. Oh, it's not going to craft because I don't have inventory. Fantastic. What can I drop? I have a slot in my equipment, but because there's no slot in my inventory, it's not going to craft it. Do you think they go? My God. These guys are animals! Just try and get him from above. Damn, he already knows where I'm at. Would be cool if they dropped a badge or something. Yeah, they need to drop something. Boom! Is that the last one? Sounds like there's a sword guy over there. Oh, somebody else is coming to help. Finally! Only needed your help about an hour ago. Wow, you ain't lying. That ain't nothing. Oh, okay. Good. I've been tricked so many times, I swear. Just absolutely convinced that somebody was a person. Ends up being an AI. Alright, we're back on track here. There's two first times there back to back. A first time almost getting swallowed by the worm, and a first time getting caught up in the security light. I don't know if it's because we're pushing 12 hours here. It's not that long. Just caught us slipping a couple. Oh my God, that is a far gap here. How am I supposed to get that far? I'm gonna die. No, we're gonna make it, dude. We had a lot of time with the worm last time. We've got worm confidence now. I agree, there's gotta be something that they drop. Whether it be a badge, whether it be a... They gotta drop something. Alright, you're coming with me. I didn't forget... Excuse me. We get to a point in the beta where I was running into spotlights for boredom. Yeah, see, I'm almost glad that I got into the beta late. Because you did run out of stuff to do fairly quickly. But I got in so late that I wasn't able to dive as deep as I wanted to. Shit! Shit! This is fake. I don't have to stick around for this. I don't have to stick around for your stupid security sweep here. Oh God, we gotta go. Oh, they said you don't think you gotta fucking stick around, huh? We're gonna kill your ass. And I took my vehicle as well. Holy shit, dude. We are on... Oh my god. Fucking irritation at its literal finest, dude. Holy shit. That is madness. Oh my god, we had 3 treads on us too, and an engine, dude. Damn. Damn, bro. What is even the game plan right now to get back to that, dude? I have my... Fuck, I lost the tool, didn't I? No, I'll spawn with some stuff, won't I? I lost everything, huh, didn't I? Gotta go get that shit. We're about there. Oh, cool. I still have this. But I haven't... I was able to spawn my... Oh, because I have my vehicle. Ha! I might not have a spawn point, but I have a way back to the spawn point, huh? Let's go get some fuel. That's not bad. Could have been way, way, way worse. Oh, look, we still have these on here, too. We didn't lose squat. What am I even going back to pick up? Aside from, like, I have to go back for the quest. Whatever, let's grab... Oh, we have a fuel on us. Let's just put that back. Grab a fresh one. And let's see if I can research... I need steel for this, and I don't have steel. So let's do the MK2. And I have 3 of these and an engine. So I need these. I should be able to make that. It's not an engine. I don't have an engine. It's 3 of these and a booster. That's a piece of cake, dude. I could get that much iron in my sleep. They need to do some work on the hitbox for the base items like workbenches and storage. Yeah, dude. Not only that, I would like to see a lot of work. I hate their base building system. I think it's the worst. The base building system is fine. The buttons and the control scheme to the system is just absolutely the most frustrating thing I've ever had to deal with. It makes no sense why it would be that way. Absolutely drives me nuts. I have to pull out my building tool, and then when I'm selecting my thing, I have to like swap it between different sections and just keep it standard. There's a standard building UI in these games for a reason, because it's what we're all comfortable with, okay? You throw something like this in the works, and it's like throwing a stick in the spokes of my wheel. Now I forgot what I was doing. Oh, we got iron? Let's make some iron. It's 1 iron ingot and 4 carbon ore. We're gonna have a boost on this bike as well. That's even better. So it might suck that we had to come all the way back here, but it's almost like a quick travel, you know what I mean? Beautiful little quick travel. What can I put away? Nothing. I think all the weight is coming from the bike parts. Can the welding torch MK1 do this? Okay, it can. Looks like it can. Huge. It was even going to let me put the second tier of boost on the first tier. Come on. It was even going to let me put the second tier of boost on the first tier of bike, which is cool. I'm glad that they don't, like, hard lock it. I guess I didn't try to put it on, so I don't know for sure, but it seemed like it was going to let me slot it. That's just fantastic. Everything going exactly according to plan here. All right. Huge. Level 2 sand bike achieved. Let's go ahead and see how quickly this thing can get us to our location. I don't think you could unlock the level 2 sand bike in the beta, and I sure never got to it. This thing's cooking though. Got a bit of a boost on there as well, so I'm not even really worried about the drum sand that much, you know what I mean? We can just bounce. We should be able to get to location A, get from location A to B fairly quickly. Quick enough. You only saw 2 storage unit for the bike, never bothered seeing if you could research it? Yeah, storage is kind of lame for the bikes, in my opinion. Buggies are more meant for storage. The boost on this thing is hauling, too. Like, compared to the tier 1, this feels noticeably... I'm going, like, I think on average, 20 miles faster is what it feels like. We're cooking it. Damn, just completely stopped by that. I wish they gave it a little bit of leeway when going over the rocks, you know, gave it like a little bit of a cushion that bumped it over. Buggy miners are going to be so massive for not only for guilds and supplying guilds, but I swear for the Landsrats. I think they're going to be absolute game changers for the Landsrats. Oh my, it was right next to me, bro. Imagine if we just lost our level 2 bike to the sandworm on our way back from dying to a... Bro, you might have me rage quitting the stream at that point in time. Yo, I'm logging off, dude. I'm coming back for full launch, bro. I'm done. I'm done. I think buggy farmers are going to be crucial. Because guilds are going to be churning through vehicles like crazy. And not only are guilds going to be churning through vehicles, but you need them for the Landsrat as well. And the Landsrat is like game-changing, you know? I bet I could make it, dude, but do I really want to risk that? Let's see, it's 1,159 meters from here. Oh, there's a big sandstorm moving down there. Good thing I missed that. That bike's toast. I think this is where I'm going. Almost 1,200 meters, and we're gonna move down to this thing and see what that's at. Just want to make sure I'm going to the right spot. I mean, I suppose the closest spot would be right there, but realistically we're going to our body, which is... oh, 900. So I guess we shaved 200 meters off. Nothing crazy, but it's something. The noise freaked me out. We ran our temperatures high there. That was a bit risky. I would have quit, dude. I seriously would have. I would have at least shut the stream off. I'd have been like, I'm done. I'm turning on Taskmasters while I grind because I am done. Where's my body? Oh, it's up there. That makes sense, because I was up there. I repaired my thing, so... after you repair this, for some reason it's not working until I take it out of my inventory and put it back in. It's a bug, but it's like, the devs want us to report bugs, but man, I'm grinding, you know? Like, how am I supposed to report a bug when I'm... Hup! Oh, I'm glad we came to get this. Dude, we lost half of our Holtzman actuators that we purchased, I think. We purchased the Holtzman actuators to build a level 2 bike boost, which we actually looted from somewhere, so it's not the end of the world, but at the same time, it's like Pretty sure we just got scammed on 11 of these actuators. What am I putting in there? Oh, yeah. This. You're coming with me. Do I have interest in getting to the Mentat trainer? It's really close to where I am. Well, I mean, yeah. Where is it? Absolutely, I'm interested. Up north here, I'm assuming? Inside of the rift? Doo-doo-doo, don't mind me. Whoop! Our sneak skills are level 1000 here.
Shields up. Where's my back?
Of course. Yeah, it's at the start of the rift, north of where I'm at. Hell yeah, dude. Good looking out. I wouldn't have even checked in that area, but now that I know it's right up there, I'm for sure gonna go at least start that quest. This guy just grenaded himself. Usually they're dead accurate. He's dead too. He grenaded himself to death. Oh no! That's so embarrassing for you, dude. All right, Big, we got the intel that we came out here for. I also need to visit the testing lab. Oh, look, I can actually see the Mentat trainer on my thing, actually. Is that it? Is that the ping for it? That kind of looks like the same symbol I was getting on my thing for the planetarium, but different, if that makes sense. Planetologist. Planetarium. It's just for some reason all I think of is that South Park episode when I hear planetologist. Alright, well, let's not just jump down there. What is visit the lab, you know? I mean, I've traveled here. Can we count it? Oh my god. He's glitching out. He's looking like an alien, just like that one guy who's flying in the sky. He just merged through a rock. What is that rock? That rock is like flat. Hold on, can we look at this rock here for a second? Look at this thing. Oh, it's not a rock at all. It's a fake rock. Ha! It's a fuck. Oh, man. Woo! Classic wordplay jokes. Does it want me to complete the testing station? No, just wants me to survey the western. Okay. We'll come back to that then. You the Mentat lady I'm looking for?
Easy there. let's just make sure everyone is friends before we close the distance so hastily. I do hope we can be friends.
Is this a house person?
My name is Desmond Mercer, but my friend, we stand upon a Oh, I do this. You should ask yourself what it is you want to accomplish on Arrakis, and how a friendship... Oh, you say that now. House Hirata is known primarily as a visionary pioneer in media... You are...
What is this? What are the houses? What are you? Can I shoot these people? You're lucky, bud. Lucky. Lucky. I'm guessing you aren't the mentat I'm looking for then. You're some dumb house guy. How do I know what vehicle it is? Nope. Like, because that's not it. Is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Would you look at that? I'm so glad you caught that. I was thinking the same thing. And it's happened a couple times, bro. And I can't tell if it's if it's because of the angle at which I'm falling, or if it's, I can't tell, man. I can't tell if it's the angle at which I'm falling, or if it's if you land on specific pieces of the terrain that like slow your momentum. I don't know. That's possible too. No, and it might not only be nodes. It might be other pieces of the terrain as well. Because I've had it happen. Like if I'm jumping off of a cliff and I land in this, if I land on this like slant so perfectly to where it's like I land right on the, almost like a, if I jumped a bike off of this cliff, you would want to land it right at the perfect spot in this to ride out of it, right? It's almost like that. If I land at just the perfect angle, but at the same time, I have no idea because I smacked straight down onto that node. I'm assuming this might be it. I feel like I'm also expecting enemies to be here. It's a no combat zone. This is probably the mentat. Can I see what this symbol is? No, I cannot. Well, the planetologist had, actually I can look and see what the... Oh, yeah. Okie dokie. Because the planetologist had a... Oh, that it right there? No, that's just one of the dots. Planetologist had a symbol on it. And I'm assuming it's going to be the same here. Assuming the horse is just another house. Yeah, it is a house. I don't care about your house. I see it. It's like right here. I'm close to it. Is that it right there? It's 200 meters away. I'm not that far. Oh, there it is. There it is. I was going to say, I'm right next to it according to the interactive map. Oh my god, I've gotten so used to being able to just Shigawari or claw and fly everywhere. I don't like this. You're the guy I'm looking for. You, bud. Show me what you got.
You seem fit enough. Before I can teach you.
What do you want me to do? Plant the poison, report back. She wants me to deliver iron ore to her?
Again.
I don't have anything you need.
Certainly.
Alright, we'll be back, lady. That's all I needed from here. It is dark over here, by the way. Is it always this dark over here? It is crazy dark over here. Okay, we can go back here and turn in our Atreides mission. Actually, you know what? I'm going to pull back up that interactive map because I need to start hitting up these chests. I'm sick of our Emperor's wings dying. We need to find the second version of those. And there's like 2 chests over here that can hit it. I don't know why it's not saying the chest at the top. Eastview chest. Oh, that is the top chest. Read more, please. It doesn't say you can get it out of there, but I swear I did. And then what's this one? This one doesn't even tell me. Where is this Eastview chest at? I'm assuming it's inside of that, that one hole that was right next to my base in the beta. That's just a complete and total guess, though. We'll find out. Keys to use what I need to hit up. Okay, alright. Alright. There you go. Straighten it out. Something's making a lot of noise over here. I can't tell if it's my bike. Is it the bike? It was definitely the bike. I've got something for you.
Again. I feared as much. But, hand me that report and I'll let me have a look at... I know Maxim's... How did you... Oh, deceased. We're keeping it. Those above may know what you are. As a deny, trust to... You're not officially on... I won't mince words. I have a natural distrust of you. Nothing glamorous, I'm afraid.
Now what? Holtzman shield. Cool. Cool beans. 5 intel points coming in. Level 28 achieved. Missing spy accomplished. We are now officially a part of Atreides. Now I need to go to the east camp. Pop over that real quick. Huge. I guess that does give use to holding on to multiple schematics or researching multiple schematics then. If I can only craft one. That's kind of nice too. It limits the amount of items in the shop, you know what I mean? Like, I guess that makes sense for an in-game economy. We're going all the way up there. Oh! Sounds like somebody might be here. That's where we built in the beta, up on that bridge right there. And we'll probably, in all reality, pick another, like, grandiose spot to put up our main base in this as well. Yeah, those that's a great point. Those sandstorms tear it to shreds. I should have picked it up. That's a person. You think that scared him, bro? I bet that scared him. Ooh, I bet that got him good. Oh, is that another person? I am super confused. There's supposed to be a unique chest here somewhere, dude. I'm pulling up the interactive map again. I have to search this chest. Like, it might have the, Emperor's wings that I need, so we gotta figure out where this damn thing's at. What's weird is it is Marked on the maps way far north of Eastview. Large loot chest at Eastview. So there's a large one here. There literally has to be. It's located all the way up here though, on the map. But the same with the chest on top of this area, up there, that's located north of that on the map as well. I'm just gonna run around this area till we find it, because it's hidden somewhere. Ooh, they got a buggy. They be riding in a buggy. Them guys ain't playing around. That makes me wonder if that buggy's still in the shop then, but let's go ahead and look at this skill tree. I could technically unlock the buggy right now, you know what I mean? So it's not completely out of the question that they've got one built.
I see someone.
That was embarrassing. Like, this cannot be the large chest that it's talking about. And I just keep getting these gloves in every single one of the large chests. You know, did they change the loot? So weird, bro. I swear it used to be like right in the middle. Well, that sucks. Don't the super rare chests have cosmetic decorations? That's what I'm saying. They do. And on the interactive map, it places it like right here. But for the chest that's up here, it places that like right down here. So if you like move that south to put it there and you move that south, it puts it there. That's what I'm saying. These chests are, they stick out like a sore thumb, and I'm shocked. I've gone through like a dozen of these intel camps. I just can't find them anymore. I'm almost wondering if they took them out. Is that it? No. Yep, not here. Dumb. That was my base. This is where I would drink my morning water. This is how I would have to get there. We were like slowly building a stairway down, but the base... when you build a base, it's not infinite height and infinite depth. You know what I'm saying? It's like a big cube. So when I built it somewhere like here, my base technically had to stop somewhere in like the middle of the air. I know for a fact there's a unique chest up here. I know how to get to it, and I'm positive that this is where we got our Emperor's Wings version 2 in the beta. So let's go roll the dice on this again. See if we can't get lucky.